known as the Spellbinder. She uses deception, charm, and illusionary magic to gather information. Not many people survive their encounter with her. Those who do often reports days' worth of memory loss. Stories says she can be anyone at any time and has infiltrated most governments or has spies in their courts. Her information gathering led Penlador's final confrontation with Madeira. Of the Willowgast children, she is the most feared cause of her cunning. With Penlador, at least your death was quick. She is a bit more dubious. Paul Perroz, a hulking minotaur whom chose to put the mercenary life behind him for a more quiet life as a baker. Providing bread to the gathering table part of the group, happened upon his farm in search of bread for their newly acquired honey. They were welcomed in and had a long conversation. To keep in shape, he has strings tied to his windmill, and sometimes, if there is no wind, he spins it himself. Goldcorna Walker, a farmer from Upper Tars. She inherited her family farm after the passing of her older brother Nasu. Unable to pay the tax of the farm, she was given the choice of the farm being annexed or fight for money in order to pay for it. She was always a scrappy personality and chose the latter. She won her first fight by killing an older man. It weighs heavy on her. She did not know what he did or why he was fighting. She was prepping for her next fight when she was released due to an unexpected event. A group paid the rest of her debt. Though it is welcomed, she is hesitant, because not many things in this plane doesn't come without strings attached. Crux Witherbane, a hermit living north of Rebal. He lives a simple life of finding things of the old age along with a small lettuce farm. He walks with a heavy limp after his one foot was crushed. His wife passed a few years back, but still speaks like she is still with him. He struck luck about 5 years ago when he came across a crashed old-age airship, finally able to set up a homestead from the money he made scrapping parts. Saved by the party, he offers what remains as payment, Madeira Willow Caste. In his youth in the Feywild, he would accompany his parents on negotiation talks and offer of sanctuary. Known for his extremely long black hair that was braided on his left side, tanned-skinned because he preferred travel by foot, because you never know whom you would met along the road or in a tavern. Though a skilled negotiator, his passion was pyromancy. He was raised to a position of importance during the Cleric Wars because of both his abilities and lineage. He died during an attack on his forward operating base, putting up the last line of defense to the Willowgast refuge. His brother Penelor led a division of troops that wounded both Madeira and Sakuria. They fled behind the door and sealed it. He died with his beloved wife Sakuria laying in his lap. Sakuria Willowcast, a porcelain war-forged monk, met Madeira Willowgast on one of his battles. They fell in love and fought together. In one of the battles, she was separated and cornered. After the battle, Madeira found her slain and moved her essence into a soul orb, thus making her war-forged. She preferred to use bare hands in her fighting, often seen in a blue silken robe set. Towards the end of the war, many cracks show on her fist and feet, along with one major crack on her face. She did not die in battle, but once Madeira passed, she shut herself down.
Here lies Madeira Willdog-Hast, keeper of the flame of cleansing and infernomancer of the resistance. When liquid fire filled his lungs and his eyes, it silenced any mortal cries. With his last breath, he fought like hell to keep the wolves away. I lay here now in his lap after his passing writing this. I, his wife Sakuria, have laid witness to his devotion to the gods and to his family. He never strayed in his devotion and fought to the very end. My life will end with his cause, my soul is tied to him. I am on borrowed time as is. He was my foundation, he was my everything. After my death, he sought every avenue to bring me back. I have failed so much in not being able to do the same for him. I have failed him. Madeira, if this somehow finds you, I am sorry. I will wait for if and when you return. May the gods see out sacrifice and have pity on our toils. The orb is flickering now, and I am fading. Please know you were my everyther.
Finethil Maltanthir. Finethil is a member of the Wolves. Though the Wolves are known for their brutality, he has come to an understanding with Keenheart. Guild members are not to be attacked if they are on guild business. In return, he has cooperation and the ability to put bounties on people using the guild. He is one of the faces of the Wolves in Agayable. A face is someone that is known to be part of the Wolves and walks around openly. He has seen the group and is considered a scholar of the history of religion. Aniniel Willowgast, twin of Penlador and sister of Madeira, known as the Spellbinder. She uses deception, charm, and illusionary magic to gather information. Not many people survive their encounter with her. Those who do often reports days' worth of memory loss. Stories says she can be anyone at any time and has infiltrated most governments or has spies in their courts. Her information gathering led Penlador's final confrontation with Madeira. Of the Willowgast children, she is the most feared cause of her cunning. With Penlador, at least your death was quick. She is a bit more dubious. Paul Peroz. A hulking minotaur whom chose to put the mercenary life behind him for a more quiet life as a baker. Providing bread to the gathering table part of the group, happened upon his farm in search of bread for their newly acquired honey. They were welcomed in and had a long conversation. To keep in shape, he has strings tied to his windmill, and sometimes, if there is no wind, he spins it himself. Goldcorna Walker, a farmer from Upper Tars. She inherited her family farm after the passing of her older brother Nasu. Unable to pay the tax of the farm, she was given the choice of the farm being annexed or fight for money in order to pay for it. She was always a scrappy personality and chose the latter. She won her first fight by killing an older man. It weighs heavy on her. She did not know what he did or why he was fighting. She was prepping for her next fight when she was released due to an unexpected event. A group paid the rest of her debt. Though it is welcomed, she is hesitant, because not many things in this plane doesn't come without strings attached. Crux Witherbane, a hermit living north of Rebal. He lives a simple life of finding things of the old age along with a small lettuce farm. He walks with a heavy limp after his one foot was crushed. His wife passed a few years back, but still speaks like she is still with him. He struck luck about 5 years ago when he came across a crashed old-age airship, finally able to set up a homestead from the money he made scrapping parts. Saved by the party, he offers what remains as payment, Madeira Willow Caste. In his youth in the Feywild, he would accompany his parents on negotiation talks and offer of sanctuary. Known for his extremely long black hair that was braided on his left side, tanned-skinned because he preferred travel by foot, because you never know whom you would met along the road or in a tavern. Though a skilled negotiator, his passion was pyromancy. He was raised to a position of importance during the Cleric Wars because of both his abilities and lineage. He died during an attack on his forward operating base, putting up the last line of defense to the Willowgast refuge. His brother Penelor led a division of troops that wounded both Madeira and Sakuria. They fled behind the door and sealed it. He died with his beloved wife Sakuria laying in his lap. Sakuria Willowcast, a porcelain war-forged monk, met Madeira Willowgast on one of his battles. They fell in love and fought together. In one of the battles, she was separated and cornered. After the battle, Madeira found her slain and moved her essence into a soul orb, thus making her war-forged. She preferred to use bare hands in her fighting, often seen in a blue silken robe set. Towards the end of the war, many cracks show on her fist and feet, along with one major crack on her face. She did not die in battle, but once Madeira passed, she shut herself down.
Here lies Madeira Wildoghast, keeper of the flame of cleansing and infernomancer of the resistance. When liquid fire filled his lungs and his eyes, it silenced any mortal cries. With his last breath, he fought like hell to keep the wolves away. I lay here now in his lap after his passing writing this. I, his wife Sakuria, have laid witness to his devotion to the gods and to his family. He never strayed in his devotion and fought to the very end. My life will end with his cause. My soul is tied to him. I am on borrowed time as is. He was my foundation. He was my everything.
After the populace learned of the turnings, most turned against the gods and the infernal. Most clerics and worshippers were hunted down and killed. A few fought back. Thousands perished in the war. The gods were pushed back past a gate. Eventually, civilizations slowly descended into chaos ruled by warlords, cults, or isolated pockets of old governments. Twisted abominations now roam the plane. These are known as the Keepers. As years passed, myth and fact intertwine and most details are lost until an unlikely group of heroes stumble on something much larger than themselves. Now they are faced with a choice. Exile any chance of the gods returning or bring them back to be among the mortal man.
All right, we are going to start tonight our Halloween special. Even though Halloween is over in the calendar, it is still dear in our hearts. So we decided to make this one our Halloween night. So, to recap from last session, you guys were given the perception of a ghost town that was somewhat close to the Golconda farm. You guys left the farm, headed into Ghost Town, where you ended up fighting one of the keepers, a monstrosity-style dog made of also ooze.
Can I pet that dog?
Then, you guys, upon further discovery, found that this was possibly a nest of vampires. So, you guys talked to the one encased in crystals, finding out her name was Reginald of the Camilo line, and that she has a daughter that possibly ran away whenever you guys were attacking the keeper. So, that is where we will pull you guys back in. So, we have Vincent the werewolf.
We gotta do the thing, you know.
We got Auric the elf.
Why? Oh, wait. Turn your.
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
your
go
ears.
them off, like just back.
Oh my god, the truth's out there fake!
Now you're a half elf.
Damn,
man. Not by none.
We have Mendy the mushroom. Amon the Hagrid.
I can't pick up
The Vigilix the Trying.
I'm a fall survivor. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Good morning.
Press X to doubt.
Aw.
And we have Farron the Jellies.
I got fake
Previous character, I have
Figures.
the Duke of Cheddar.
Your fake titties.
I have the tuning fork, which is a fork that cannot be used to eat anything.
Correct.
Nothing. Listen, I promise. First of all, check out this awesome Viking gnome from the Ren Fair.
Nice.
No offense to my other gnomes, but this is probably one of the coolest gnomes I own.
You have a favorite gnome?
Maybe a little.
Also, if you talk to us at the Renaissance Fair, say what's up in the comments.
Yeah. Yeah. And if you weren't there, you missed out.
Oh, that's rolling so
Harry
well.
wants to feed me.
And I am dressed as Bonfair Uhtred Stenheim, my character from last campaign.
Listen to Harry Mead, not
So-
Harry Meat.
I promise I'm not decorating for Christmas early, but check out this film. Oh my
Damn, bro. What's happening to his legs?
Go, gadget legs!
But suddenly he is over 6 feet tall.
What's happening to his legs?
Sorry.
How's it possible? Kneecaps.
What sorcery is this?
Break his fucking kneecap. Damn.
Like he owes you money.
Some sort of weird sex toy. I mean, that thing. I mean, I'm just saying.
So, on that note, you guys are standing in front of large light blue crystals. And even though, because it's more of a mind communication through Vigilix, she is still kind of gnawing at this crystal.
So when she says her name, do I know her?
You wouldn't.
Okay. He's trying to roll.
He's trying so hard.
Just trying to make sure I get this. I'm trying to work these hands.
Go. Oh, you want to try? You trying to work some hands?
I'm trying to cut them.
Half shift, all right. You can half shift.
No, I full shift all the time.
No, you son of a bitch. Oh, whoa.
So, also, seeing how Vincent was not here last session, it was also brought out that her daughter is the last of the Pentagast line.
Hello.
This is our.
This is all right. Or would you like to do they know who the Arvad Pentagast is? I guess I'll have to explain that.
Well, it's just from campaign 1.
I'm Arvad Pentagast. That's why.
Or bad the race.
The races.
So, you still have that mind link kind of attached to her.
Yeah. So she had said where's her daughter, who she was,
Right.
all this other stuff.
Her main concern.
We're too early. We came here too early.
Yes.
Yeah, so she's in her like feral.
She's
I wouldn't say feral, but
path.
like she's like getting through like that stage of controlling her hunger or something like that, right?
Not sure about that.
Okay, I thought that was someone mentioned that.
You're right. Because Farron had run-ins with he
Okay.
mentioned that.
Right, but now that I'm thinking about it, if she already has an offspring, she's not a new vampire. So I'm thinking she was just starved. So she's feral not in a new vampire way, but in a she's hungry way.
Man, she
So there's the new vampires that have no control over anything. And then there's the vampires that haven't eaten anything that have no control over anything. I'm thinking that's her. I don't think if she has a unless she had a baby and then was changed.
I do not know.
Scraping at the piercing sound of nails on
Ask her
chalkboard.
how old she is.
She's not that much of a conversation holder. How old are you?
Yeah.
How long have you been here? What's your type?
Okay, you're asking a bunch of questions here with the mind link.
How old are you?
What is people's obsession with eating ass?
It's hard
Legitimate
to
question.
say.
Legitimate question. Half my
Days
coworkers are all
just
in. Oh,
kind of blur.
I'm really confused.
Put in here.
I'm out here eating Oreos. They're eating.
Your safety, others' safety.
Make a persuasion check.
Like, legitimately.
When I think about you, I got myself. The ghost might know how long she's been in here.
Spooky stairs, skeletons. Shivers down your back.
What?
Didn't say anything.
Shivers down your what?
It's fine, idiot.
And there's you didn't start responding.
A little idiot.
You know, just balloon.
Ghastly pussies.
Oh,
I got hair in my mouth.
talking about eating ass now. Ghastly pussies.
Persuade.
There's weird people out there, man. I don't understand it.
Yeah.
Making sound faces in the
19.
How could-
All right.
It is, dude. I don't. Hold on.
You asked how she got in there. We were running low on supplies. Let's just say that. If for everyone's protection.
Condoms. This was a
So she seems pretty cognitive about the situation.
So I'm thinking, I mean, it's gamble, but I'm not thinking she's a new vampire. I think she was older and went feral out of hunger. But we could ask the ghost.
I mean, would it be rude if I asked her if she was feral? I'm not done with that fucking play.
Damn, bitch.
Fuck you.
I can do it to you. You can do them. That's not how this works.
You can have it. Fuck you.
No.
I mean, what's she gonna do? Get out and bite you?
I'm just saying. It's about manners.
You can just tell her I'm asking.
She was wondering, are you in your feral stage?
In between.
Are you, another question, are you an, what was it, old generation?
Oh,
An old generation vampire?
are you Gen Z or Gen?
Oh god.
Are you a millennial?
Are you Jim? Why?
Are you a boomer?
Why are you even fucking here?
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm probably one of the oldest ones left.
She's old.
That's kind of rude.
I'm old.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you would know how it feels.
I don't care.
You old hag.
Oh.
I'm thinking good for my age. aren't I?
Yes, dead.
What do you do? What do you do with your skin?
Die.
Stop breathing.
Stop breathing.
Watch what I eat.
Nothing.
The cleric fucking died.
You see, I suffocated. Watch what I eat.
Perfect routine.
Do you know of any way is she waiting? I don't know, is she trying to wait it out then, or does she need to be fed to return?
He said
Just in case I need to roll.
the ghost downstairs said that he kind of recognized whisper symbol. So maybe ask if she knew whisper. Maybe she's the reason they had whisper symbol here. That would make sense because she was the whole ferryman thing. Maybe.
Does the name Whisper mean anything to you?
Because that would be the in between, perhaps.
Make sure we have a perimeter so we're not stuck up on.
Because you saw the DM roll.
What's up, everybody? I'm back from the bathroom.
Back from the privy, are you,
What I
Vincent?
miss.
We fought a dog.
A dog, just dog.
Dog.
It was a wolfipede thing.
It does.
Oh, see, there's where the ferryman comes in.
You were an acolyte of hers.
I think Whisper was that. Well,
I don't know.
These are vampires.
They
Whisper
are.
was.
Whisper was. In the time you knew her. You would know Whisper and Natasha.
Yes. Whisper was a vampire. But, oh. Oh,
But you were friends with her.
oh yeah, Whisper was my coven leader.
Oh, okay.
Good girl.
So
A little crazy.
I wonder. I guess it runs down the Coven line.
True facts. All about them primes and subprimes. We're all a little crazy.
Amazon rounds.
What about
Doms.
Oh no.
Dawn Primes.
Sometimes she would yell out about somebody insulting her best bovine.
Well, the bovine sounds like a very good.
Oh, hence the campaign one.
Sounds like a swell guy.
I already got that. I
She would
stepped on my
leave.
tree.
She would leave things on
Did almost
Celia's
happen.
altar
I
and label it
understand, but
child
he missed
support.
her
Very
And he
strange.
almost got his eye taken out by a tree branch.
I had to register Celia's. Like, wait.
Hold up, wait a minute.
What the heck?
Well,
I'll just relay
Yep.
that she was part of Whisper's coven. If that
Okay.
helps anything with the conversation.
perimeter. Perimeter.
Two people give me perception checks.
Oh, I don't think
I
I'm good.
got this.
You two are busy.
I got
So I ain't good in perception anyway. I don't notice.
Yeah, say
anything.
Do we walk in?
me and Harley's character just came
Harley
back
and
in the
I.
room.
Sim
Yeah.
perception?
Yeah.
That probably would have been.
You work at a school,
With you
Hagrid.
two in the tunnel or with us?
Yeah, and you know
Check out the crystal.
stupid as shit.
Which one do you think we would have been with?
What?
Is it a
I
secret
should
tunnel?
not have said that. I should not have said that.
It's a passageway.
Secret
Hey,
tunnel.
secret.
Tunnel.
So Mandy, I need a perception check from you because those two. Are you guys still in the secret tunnel?
Oh no, we came in.
Yeah, you guys
We
did come
just
back.
came
Whenever you heard the stomping and the scraping.
Oh, that's right.
in. I got
I got
You want-
20.
You want to roll?
20?
I see everything.
I'll keep my dice here.
I see everything. It's like I'm ready.
Other than the hushed conversation between Vigilix and Farron and the scraping of the crystal, it seems pretty quiet.
Like scared, like eerily quiet.
Because we scared the ghosts.
I got you.
Some ghosts they are. They're not menacing at all.
Scared. They're scared.
Fine sense.
Oh, you're gonna get pings everywhere.
Yes, I am. We're surrounded.
One being
We're surrounded.
you kind of are actually.
Wait a second.
Nothing close other than Farron and then this individual in the crystal,
Hi.
but you technically are surrounded.
Don't want to worry you guys.
Ever.
So out of curiosity, did anybody watch Five Nights at
surrounded.
Freddy's?
We watched it with the kids. Kids.
Oh.
Alright.
That.
Dang.
Anyway.
Like an
Okay.
So
Oh my.
You charge for that?
you relayed that she was part of
20,000.
Whisper's Coven.
Yeah, he is.
She's still there just
You only
scraping
25
at it.
also.
And you can see
Stop
now
making
that
it.
she's
It's
kind of
like
like
you
worked
drink
one
out
of her
hands and
wings
listen to
out
minivans.
and kind of like it's also scraping as well.
Yeah, and you look like a fucking bottom.
I mean, she's doing that because of
And
you.
these
I don't
ears?
have a heartbeat.
They're not real.
Can you like stop your heart from beating?
I'm sorry.
No, I mean like during.
Oh, yes.
Make a cut now.
I really need to give myself a heart attack.
That wouldn't take long.
So she's like in between feral.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe she's the one that's eating all the animals. Can we bring her like a deer or something to eat?
You hear your horse in the background.
My buddy's alive.
Chestnut, yeah.
Chestnut's still alive.
Oh, we said right away. We
Yeah.
said
He ran
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
He's still alive, but he's on his way back.
Yeah.
He did come in with us.
At a certain point, then he was sent away.
Yeah, okay, good.
Whenever we heard the sound of pain.
But
Okay, good. I need my
I'm
boy
sure that we
Chestnut.
can find a
Be
bear
alive.
or something for the greater good.
What if we were
Her
to
name is Dope.
discuss with
No, it's Chestnut. Gilbert was the turtle.
Oh.
daughter? Keep these notes.
Where's the turtle?
Where is
So, glean more information from the daughter.
Well, she doesn't even know where she is. I mean, yes, but
Well, assuming that she is around. I asked her
who's been
earlier.
feeding her?
I'm assuming her daughter.
How's your daughter? Mind meld with her.
That's it.
That's the only way you can speak. That's the only way she can speak.
Yeah, because the crystal muffles.
Like, yeah, damn near muffles.
the crystal?
Anybody read
I don't
lips?
recommend.
Somebody read lips?
Oh,
I don't
charade.
I'm just gonna start doing silent.
Somebody has keen mind?
Break the
Yeah, silent with spaghetti.
She lets you know that
Oh,
she's
yeah.
in here.
Break the
That way she didn't
crystal
take up
containing
resources and have to
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
And what?
and have to eat.
Spiritual.
So she's all but on a hunger strike at this moment.
Ah.
That is the reason why she is starting.
Oh, so we can just let her out.
Well, hold on.
Wait up, hold up, wait a minute.
Let's stop right there, Chief.
Very well.
If she's in between
I
feral,
don't think she's
and let's say, I don't know, I have a heartbeat, which you pointed out earlier. Right. You pointed out
I
earlier.
point that out.
So,
But
let's
most,
just say if I take the cork off, she comes out and my neck is gone.
but most of the people here are ghosts, and she's old enough to go find deer. We just point her in the direction of some animals.
Okay, so but
Call it a
why
day.
would she hunt deer when there's fresh humans or sentient beings?
Well, maybe if she wasn't cognizant enough to find deer,
It's calamari.
but
Do you see her
has all-
scraping her teeth against the crystal?
You can see that they are now.
It's like, it's against the crystal.
hey, if we let you out, will you eat animals? Or would you eat Cthulhu? Which one?
I don't know.
Don't talk about my grandpa.
No.
Well,
What?
wrong eating. Wrong eating.
Yeah, no.
Not that.
Talk about.
Well.
No.
Are you
Did we-
still married?
Did we get
No,
her
you
daughter's
didn't.
name?
So
how do you?
Oh, I thought
You
you
did
were-
not.
part do you say?
What?
Well, like your Starbucks order.
I'll ask for her daughter's name.
Empty
A
child.
roll of perception.
Why do I feel
I mean, of
targeted right now?
persuasion.
Is that your secret?
Just because that is very dear to her.
Try
No, that's fair.
The big one.
Speaking of deer, would you eat?
Unless I'm not changing.
Farron, roll
I'd
me a
say don't transform right now.
I know. I'm just like.
roll me an insight.
Let me see.
Right?
Yeah.
16?
Oh no. Oh no. Which dice? Ah,
No, you're pretty. You survives.
14.
14. You get the feeling that she would eat anything in front of her right now
Okay. Except
Like
me.
you're providing
Weird.
except
you.
analysis.
Okay.
because you're dead.
You're the most pretentious type of.
You can try.
So she would eat you.
The pricing.
Right.
Domain expansion.
Find her.
Domain expansion.
Here, you ever thought about?
Furry frenzy.
Oh.
Which
You
way?
ever thought about just looping those bad boys
I
up?
assume. I'm assuming.
Yeah, have you ever seen that video of the guy that?
Oh well, that's not where I was going with that.
Perhaps.
One of the pictures in the study?
She is from.
That's a long
bloodline
finger.
of-
Look,
First off, I don't think
Yeah.
that's got the stiff.
We call out
Nope.
that name.
Yes.
If you remember, well,
Go to word.
Amon, you found a map with scrawlings on it. If you remember.
We gonna die.
Oh, they died.
I was about a button.
You did find a button
Where do we-
that activated whenever it was held by a cleric.
Yes. And there was a message.
Still my button.
Hey, what'd that message say again?
Where are we finding cleric?
Give it back to the cleric.
I mean, I have all these cleric symbols, but
What the button say?
No, you said him.
What the button say?
Oh my fucking god!
Come on, cleric. What did it say?
You know what? No.
No, it said, let me hold the button.
No.
Will it work on
He
the
has the
dead
button.
one? Can't, but it only works for clerics, I
Yeah,
guess.
can I hold the button?
The cleric.
It was an emergency message saying, like, pretty much fall back. Do not let this fall into anyone's hands.
Yep.
Blah, blah, blah. All that.
It was pretty much seek shelter and hide. If you can get to a sanctuary, get to a sanctuary. It was a tall human male with extremely long black hair kind
Oh,
of
that's
pulled up.
right.
It was sewed
Wait.
into a jacket.
The button.
You do.
What if Vigilus sounded like a Minnesotan accent?
Can you do a Minnesota accent?
A Minnesotan? Is that just Canadian?
Basically.
Well, I see it.
Kind of. Wisconsin. Well,
Oh, sorry about that, boy.
Oh, you would.
oh, the microphone's up there now.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that, boy.
It's off the table.
Ask her, please, if we find her, how will she know to trust us? Act of good faith? Rather than we're hunting.
I'll ask her
Okay.
the best way to show friendship to her.
Oh, yeah.
Just tell her I sent you.
Straightforward. Okay.
This conversation.
So we can get an idea what's going on. So there's a feral vampire, a half feral vampire.
In
I'm
the
going to
Cornelius.
beam all my memories and
Everything.
Oh my god.
I'll give him the rundown. Feral
So-
vampire.
Okay.
So,
Eat you.
In between
we-
feral
to
vampire.
the ghost town, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ghosts turned out to
Vampires.
be pansies.
Uh
Very disappointing. After we killed the cute, fluffy, mutated dog, the ghosts were like,
Yo, what the?
it was a safe haven for them.
huh. Okay.
So this was like, this is my safe space.
Yep.
So we were like, fine. So we were just roaming around, went into a study, found a bunch of pictures. Whisper was in one of them. And Natasha, which was her mentor, Lady that changed Whisper. And then a bunch of people didn't know. And we kept going upstairs because he kept getting a ding. And then when we went upstairs, feral vampire was the ding.
Okay. Is she like? Okay, so is she locked up?
Yes, but
Okay.
it's voluntary.
Okay, she voluntarily locks herself up.
Yes. And she's
Like a
old and
werewolf.
dirt.
Because they
Locking
my
himself up before full moon.
She said that's her words. Yeah. And now she wants to find her daughter, who is a Pentagast. But
Probably find her at the clam alley.
third,
Oh my god.
Oh, that's why there's no pillowcase.
Shut the fuck up.
Listen,
That's what you said. That's what you said to Clayton. Sorry.
all right.
we shall go find a ghost.
Racist.
Found one. Sorry.
A ghost that lives here, but good one. And drill them for information because they see things.
Well, if any drilling's going on, he could probably do it.
Who's doing the drilling?
Apparently, you.
No.
all right.
How would that work?
I've been known to drill a time or two.
Well, I ain't know anything about vampires at all.
Make a history check.
Am I getting drilled or am I doing the drilling? What happens?
Yes.
Oh, how would that work? If you
Nine.
go too hard, you'd hit the wall.
They don't like the sun.
Okay, vampires don't like the sun, guys.
Really?
Vampires don't like the sun.
Thank you for that information.
Weird.
Stop.
I look real happy with myself.
Guys, oh my god.
Sun. Don't like it.
Make sure that don't open any windows.
Okay.
And there are windows here, but they all look like to be covered with some sort of film.
Open it up. We need a good breeze in here. Did we ever get a name of this fort sanctuary?
No,
Okay.
Oh,
Not even on
we
the
ask
map.
her?
There's a ghost town.
it was just Goose Town.
It's not even on the map.
Ghost town.
Nope.
Damn. This map
Wait, if
sucks.
she's so concerned about finding her daughter, then that means the daughter's not the one that's been feeding her.
Why would anybody like the worst
Perhaps she
bitch
was.
slap ever? Beating her and then disappear.
That's what I'm wondering.
See it back in with us.
Oh,
I'll ask her.
Has she recently been
Go back down
missing?
your secret tunnel.
Yeah.
Or has this been a while?
She ran whenever you guys.
So she was here.
So they pretty much have a back like
Who's
a
getting drilled? That's what I didn't
infiltration
know.
plan of hey, we're being attacked. Here's what you do.
Oh, I hope she wasn't the dog.
Was.
I would believe that she is a humanoid female.
She can shapeshift.
Thanks, what? Hello? I'm
I'm
not
assuming she's not a droid.
How's the egg doing?
Egg's doing good. You're hearing a little. Roll me a perception check.
Stop it! Stop! Fucked up.
Do you want your monster?
Sure.
Okay.
Wait, what if it's got a small hand?
Take my strong hand.
Like in the-
20.
20.
They probably have like
You're
a
starting to
strong
hear
wing.
a little
What
tiny
if-
thud
It's
inside
some
from
sort
time
of
to time.
kitten dragon.
Is it ready to come out? Almost ready?
Just like a tink.
He's trying.
Oh, here I'll help it.
Oh no! Oh no, it's hitting its head against it.
That's where,
Suffocating special.
that's where the dent came from.
Ah.
Drag it.
It's just gonna, it's just gonna like a baby soft spot and you just.
Baby soft spot. All right. So,
All these people.
where you guys headed?
Yes.
To the basement and the kitchen
Basement in the kitchen.
that we were originally going to before we had to turn
Oh,
around
the
and do a
tunnel
loud
was going to
noise.
the basement, wasn't it?
Yeah, we were
The
going
tunnel.
there.
Go to the tunnel.
The secret tunnel
Yeah, what if?
led to the kitchen area.
Oh, okay.
It's this spot right here. It's like 5 feet wide.
Which we were going to before a loud noise happened.
Loud noise.
Loud noise.
Yeah, noise.
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 So,
So I feel like I'm of no use in this situation.
Hey, you said it, not me.
I understand my
She's pretty cute
usefulness.
though. Coherent enough thinking.
I understand my usefulness.
item
It is not in
description?
thinking situations.
But I assume that she's not in the
make
park
an
family.
insight.
That's true. Secret tunnel?
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Eat more tacos.
What? We're just talking about secret tunnel then.
Tacos.
Eat more tacos. Where the
Secret
fuck did we get
tunnel.
tacos?
In the kitchen where you're going.
Yeah,
You're
a lunch tacos.
There's bones in there.
Had to bring it up, huh?
14?
You ground them down to make for a meal and
I
make
watched-
for
Probably not.
It's 14.
Probably not.
I
Alright.
think so.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
fine.
we could do this.
She's very much so on an edge right now.
No, it's very normal, bitch.
So tomorrow.
Of glory.
No.
God, this fucking hair.
How much blood would she need to deferalize?
Where we should need to get it from.
Human.
Well, we just find a bad human. That shouldn't be too difficult in a dystopian
None of
world.
us are human, so.
Nose goes.
I'm the most human-esque, but I am not a human.
I said a bad human.
Well, it worked. I guess now's your turn.
Oh, then we come back and do it. What's bad?
It sucked.
I'll find one.
Does it actually involve getting sucked?
Yes.
Like what kind of suck?
The bad kind.
Like sucking
Oh,
your
the
neck.
bad kind.
The sucking kind.
Or wherever they can get.
Yeah.
Alright, secret
Whatever you
tunnel.
put into the.
Let's go.
You're within
At
range.
least tunnel.
Some accompanying
Yes, secret tunnel
stroking.
time.
Secret
Did
tunnel.
we run into a ghost on the way down
Like the
though?
jack.
I'm going right now.
You're doing what?
Poor arena.
Oh, okay.
Come on, human.
So,
Hit me with the old stroking choke.
oh god.
Wait.
Wait, what?
So you guys start heading down.
So do I get the old stroke and choke?
From who?
I don't know. Apparently somebody's
Apparently yourself.
sucking something.
I will take the charge in the secret tunnel adventure.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
You lead the way.
So you guys.
What if my leg doesn't fit?
Oh, God.
Well, you can't see it. Let me hold on.
So you guys, one by one, head down the rope ladder.
Are you trying to have sex
I'm going
with
to
a ghost?
create a firearm and shoot you with it.
No, that's
pretty rad.
You would go through a ghost. You
That's
would
a
be
cultural
inside
reference
the
that you don't
ghost
know.
literally, completely.
Mhm.
It would be like having sex with Jello.
I mean,
Oh God.
All right.
whatever works.
So
Lead the way.
one by one,
That actually
you guys
sounds pretty
are
rad.
heading down through the secret tunnel. Right here.
I'll let the smart ones deal with
And out
the vampire situation.
into the kitchen area. Kitchen area still looks rather undisturbed from the last time you guys were here.
I'm gonna walk towards the basement.
Okay.
Yeah.
Steps leading down.
Oh, we all in our line just going.
How far down does it go?
Probably about 15, 20 feet.
Okay, just make sure I'm able to see the bottom here.
Hell yeah.
Fuck stairs.
It's kind of lit up.
Let's go.
Heading down.
Okay. Good. I've been. Yes.
In the vision of the door.
Yes. The only one that doesn't is.
I have dark vision this
He does.
time.
Oh, you do
Yeah.
dark vision?
I do.
I think you are.
This time I do.
I thought I did.
You have it if you transform.
Oh, yeah, if I transform.
Yeah.
Should we start hollering out our intent?
And we're looking for a
Do
kid.
ghosts have
I
dark
wish to be stroked and choked.
Do you have dark vision?
Dark vision?
That might not
Does
be.
your character sheet say you have dark vision?
It
That
might
might
have
not be
been
the thing
something
you
that
want.
you would have had to give
I
me or
would-
not give
I
me.
wish to be stroked and
If
choked.
We're
it
looking
was
for
a
a kid.
created character. Where would I find
Yeah.
it?
It would be under feats and traits.
Kind of weird.
You don't know how old this kid is.
That would be funny if I did it.
We're not playing this game.
So
I don't.
we got it was.
If they die,
The
the
name was
kid and when the
Reggie?
ghost, they're still kid.
Is that the name that we got, or which?
Reggie is the
We don't
mother.
need it now.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if we got the
Reggie, short for Reginald.
Yes, I have dark vision.
Yeah.
Reginald.
Yeah.
Making sure. Making sure I know.
Yeah.
Because
Fuck you, look.
choke it out.
So
You might like it.
You're getting stroked and choked.
you guys, one by one, head down the steps. And the first room you come to is just a big square room
I only if I could just pull out something from this.
with a door.
I know a picture of a door.
I'm gonna Shrek.
Puzzle. No. No, please. I'll give you guys a chance to solve it.
First challenge.
You gotta solve my nuts in your mouth. It's pretty easy.
So,
I'd rather jump on it.
I'd rather jump on your spirit too.
as you guys one by one kind of fill in this room with the door off just right on the other side, the steps that you guys came down, you hear a and they pull up.
Is it like a slide?
No, they pull up like
Aw.
they go level. So now behind you is a wall.
Debbie just hit the wall.
I feel like we've made a mistake.
Cool.
Oh, what the fuck was that? Yeah, whatever.
Just keep on going.
Just trucking on.
Hey, it's like that time I died.
You're a little weary now. You're like,
Weird.
We're
Strange.
different.
Can you breathe?
You're.
It's alright. If any of you need me to kill you before you die, I got this.
Is that what?
Oh.
Well, if you die, I'm gonna kill you.
So
Let's keep going.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
you're leading the way.
Yes.
Okay.
Smart one.
You have our minis
I'll
out.
bring up the rear.
Damn right you will. The fuck?
Oh.
We got this. Shift! Get rid
The
Oh no, look, I have no problem with this one. This one's fine. This is the one I need the most.
door does not appear locked.
It's the ones that are like the less sides that have, the harder it is. Like the D4, not picking it up, but I don't need a D4, so.
Should
What if instead you
the
did?
door doesn't seem locked. Should we
Yeah, that's what I
walk
was trying,
through it,
but-
or
It doesn't.
We'd have to go.
Is there anything on the ground?
Oh.
That's what I was doing with this.
Voltec calling.
This is not a problem.
Good morning! Voltec calling.
This is fine.
Can you do
Is
this?
there anything on the ceiling?
Can you do this?
That's
Make a perception check.
Maybe.
Man of ceiling, man of ceiling. Damn, bro. Really perceptive. Thank you.
I have an intelligence of
Looking up. I mean, every once in a while you might see like dust falling down from the ceiling now that things are being stirred up. But looks to be a normal cobblestone-esque ceiling.
Okay.
I would like to investigate the door frame. See if it's trapped.
Make an investigation check.
You don't.
Don't see. I'm blind.
You don't want dark vision, yes.
You need to turn into.
Man, I can't see fucking shit.
You need to turn into like a cat or something.
Yeah, probably.
17.
17
How long
does
we
not
gotta
appear to
fuck
be
down
trapped.
So turn into like a big cat. Turn into a panther. What about a liger? You turn into a liger?
here?
I need a dexterity saving throw.
Maybe it is a liger.
D&D.
I mean, there's lions and tigers, so of course there'd be a liger.
I swear there was no trap. I swear.
How about this open door? Oh my god.
Like the door is radiating like a magical aura. It's fine.
Yeah.
No traps.
My God. So that I can see when I change it to a
Got it up.
What'd you roll?
Natural 1.
I've never seen a 0.
I rolled a 2 and I have a
rolled
minus
negative.
dex.
I rolled.
I've never seen a 0.
Okay.
Oh my god. Like, I believe you.
Even if there wasn't a trap, if there was suddenly a trap like, formed. Like,
I tripped before I even opened this bitch.
I'm
Like,
so sorry.
you hit your head on like the door.
I was going to. You just can't
So-
enter it.
You guys watch
Oh, great.
as Amon goes to open the door,
like, oh, it doesn't appear trapped.
He's got this.
and instead of the door swinging this way, it swings this way. And it smacks Amon on the top of the head. And his head goes through the door.
Wait.
And it pulls it back up. Your airflow is now cut off. You are hanging in the door. Take 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm gonna immediately.
Can I see through the other side?
You can.
Misty step.
Okay. Well, there you go.
Okay.
The door is. The door casts counter spell.
You know, suddenly there's a Tarrasque on the other end.
You
Just back
cast
out.
Misty Step,
Yes.
and you hear, "No, you're cheating!"
Yeah, and you're a fucking loser. Who slammed the door on somebody's head?
That's fucking
Dude,
funny.
you got bombed hard.
Because it's fucking Tom and Jerry
20
shit.
damage.
Oh, wait, he heard that?
Door.
Yeah.
No, it echoed through the
So
whole
we all
thing.
heard it technically.
Yep.
How is it cheating if it's survival of the fittest?
No, you're
Adapt or
supposed
die.
to think.
I did.
I mean, adapt or die.
I did think. After I got smacked in the head with a damn door.
He thought of a spell. Idiot.
Can you do magic?
I don't think so.
You guys say all that?
Fuck you. Floor's gone.
I just look for this, kind of gauge where the voice is coming from.
It's out in front of you.
Okay, I'm gonna. Did I see anything through? If did
The
he
door
miss
now
it?
looks whole again.
You looking at me for? I'm not on your side.
Yeah, he's not even.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I can't see him.
Right, no.
There's no hole.
There's no hole.
See, it's
Maybe
always
like
gotta
knock on the
get
door.
Yeah, maybe we just ask for it to open.
Yeah.
Open sesame. Go, go, go.
You knock.
Sure.
You hear knocking on the other side of the door. He knocks back.
Wait, are you just able to
Is there a handle?
There's a turn off.
open the door? Open the door. Just open.
Well,
No one turns his head off.
it could be,
Open the fucking door.
there's different ways to open. There's handles, and there's latches, and there's many ways to open a door.
Yeah.
Not with your head.
Well, yeah, you can
Put your head through it too. It
yeah,
works.
That's right.
Can you just open the fucking door?
No. I'm not touching his damn door.
Already hit him once.
Cautiously.
Through the door. Oh, wait, or did the missing stuff work?
The missing stuff works.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Walk to the
Through
side,
the
but-
door, you can't see him
I
anymore.
tell him just to back up.
So who's gonna open the door?
I got this.
Okay. Well, okay.
Turn the knob.
Yeah.
Dexterity saving throw.
Jesus.
I don't want to be bested by.
We're just gonna keep. We're gonna keep walking up to this door.
Like my self-esteem's
I'm
already really
gonna
low.
lay on
Use your
hands myself
diplomatic ways and
Okay.
talk to the door.
to
I guess.
recover my
Or talk
fucking
to the
20 points of
whoever's on the
damage.
other side.
15.
Go ahead
Ooh,
and
what if I
take
show him?
20 points of damage, and you are.
Oh my god.
Your head is stuck in the door.
In the door.
You are lifted up, and your airway is now cut off.
Is it-
And you see him on, but you can barely breathe to even speak to him.
Let's go. You're just on the other end. I'm just
So
like,
you guys see Vigilix's feet up off the ground, just kind of dangling.
You guys want to try and pull him through or something?
Like its head is gonna.
no, what do I see on the other side? Me.
So it's a long. You see him on, but you also see that there's a platform where he's standing, and a long tunnel with this like black tar-looking things and like lanterns on the sides of the tunnel.
The lanterns are lit.
No.
It's lit.
Not really.
It's the opposite of what we're getting smacked in the
Mr.
fucking head.
Beast
So
here.
we were given
Feel
no
like
prompt or
Squid
anything.
Game.
No.
What you supposed to think? It's a fucking prompt.
I'm going to immediately take my halberd and try and bash
It's bashful.
the door.
Okay.
With him in it?
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
You gotta hit it with him in it.
19.
19. Okay.
You hit it.
Go ahead and roll damage.
I'm gonna
Hey,
leave him up.
that's pretty good.
You're damn still.
This dude.
I'm gonna attempt to loot Vigilance.
What?
What?
So is there like
Are you
a
getting spit on?
like?
It's all but like one of those stalk things,
Okay.
except your hands are on the back side. It's just your head poking through.
I kicked something
15.
down here. I'm sorry.
15?
Yep.
15 damage.
Is it
Holy
more?
crap.
Yep.
Tis of glory.
Die, door.
I almost rolled max.
Okay. So, Vigilix, you hear a loud thud, and like everything on this door shakes. You take out a pretty good chunk of it. Is there any place you were aiming for?
I'm trying to aim probably like a couple inches from his head.
Okay. Try and
Basically
get him
trying
a little
to
bit of relief.
take out a big chunk so that way he's not choking.
Okay. So you go through the first like layer of wood,
Uh-huh.
and it is metal underneath of it,
Well,
and it
I'm
looks
sorry, Vigilix.
and it looks like it's almost like a sliding hatch looking thing.
Oh, that's what I do.
Listen, I got a couple things I can do, and that's hit things and jump. And I don't think jumping's gonna do here.
What's your
anything here.
cons, by the way, Vigilix? Because that's how long you can hold
My
your breath.
con total or my modifier?
Modifier.
+1.
Oh, so you can hold your breath for 1 minute.
2.
Hey,
2 minutes?
It's 1 minute plus.
Okay.
Yep.
Plus your.
1 minute plus a con.
Do you have anything that can help him out on the other side?
Fuck, I don't know.
Pull his tentacles.
Like a spear,
Like under
spear
his
of
chin, like,
safety or something?
Man, get out.
Okay.
out the door. Get.
I asked I kind of say out loud, is there something we're supposed to be solving here?
Bitch.
Well, if you're smart enough, you'll solve it.
Well, I think we're kind of.
We're stupid.
See me sassily kick my leg.
You wanna try?
Do you go up and turn the doorknob?
No, I go and knock on the door. I say,
Okay.
can you open up, please?
How many knocks?
I knocked earlier.
Nobody said please.
No, open up the door,
You guys hear knocking on the door.
Is there any is there any sort of inscriptions on the door?
It is a very,
or around the door?
very. Roll me a perception check if you're looking for.
Also, can I utilize Artificer's Lore? Does this come in?
Sure,
Or you said perception check?
sure. I'll allow it.
Oh, excuse me.
It's encased in stone.
Okay, so what am I rolling perception?
Perception.
Please, just let me roll 5.
Yeah, his booty.
5.
Yes.
The door looks very plain. Almost like it was made to look like any other door on purpose.
This is most certainly a door.
Oh, never mind. I'm gonna try to open it from my side.
You're gonna try and open it from your side.
It's the best. What other option do we have? We were given no fucking direction here. He's like, solve the puzzle. What fucking puzzle?
Is there any? Okay, I'll wait till.
Okay.
Wait
So
till-
you try and solve it on your side?
Is there anything around me that he didn't see besides the platform that I'm standing on?
So,
Torches.
Artificer's Lore-
Yeah.
sludge.
You see the torches and stuff like that.
Is it fascinating?
You do see
right here.
like at the platforms. It's almost looks like
Well,
it's
that's
like
if he decides it's his turn. Like if he
brick
gives you a
almost
history check,
missing out of a level of them.
then you would add your artificer.
It would be like directly off of his
Yeah.
peripherals, so he couldn't quite see it. But you do see like there's almost like a slot, a horizontal slot on both sides.
Go to look at it.
Okay.
Okay, so for the perception check on inscriptions, nothing.
Okay.
But with Artificer's Lore,
Uh-huh.
is this something that I've seen before in my travels? Like I have any familiarity with?
Make a history check for me.
Yes.
Are you like
Just
feeling the
cast
door?
Misty Step.
Yes, I'm good. I'm good.
Please grip the door. So I feel like there's encryptions or something on it. It's
Hide
like,
yourself.
What type of handle is it?
It's a normal like brass-looking handle,
Like a doorknob or a
a
handle?
knob.
I feel like one of the clerics should do something.
You're doubling your
spell.
proficiency, so
Some kind of cleric.
You're gonna have my proficiency rate, so 14, so 15.
Cleric stuff.
15.
15.
Holy shit.
Not so this thing in particular, but you have come across traps and stuff before in your travels and such. Just kind of looking at it and such, it has to be on an axle for it to swing the way it's swinging.
did you wait? Oh, are we still waiting for the result of you trying to open the door?
Oh, there's a
Yeah,
missing.
so-
There's a missing brick. I'm like,
There's like 4 or 5 of them in a row.
Remember, we try and solve like the puzzle. It's like this is the puzzle for the next room.
this is a fucking Haggard puzzle.
Are there torches along the wall here?
Not in the room you guys are in.
You said there's
Can I break? Can I
You should listen
pray?
Crazy.
With your last breath, seeing how you're still dangling.
Don't do that, bitch! Like,
I'm
you're
going
gonna
to
start. You're gonna. Oh no.
Do a cleric
You're gonna
bit.
start suffocating.
So you go and
I'm not gonna say I can pray
There's
mentally.
lots.
Oh, that's
I
true.
can pray mentally. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's what.
All right.
I'm gonna
He's
like.
not gonna pray out
I'm
loud.
going to pray mentally.
Oh, okay.
So you see
You might insult the other person.
a set of eyes looking back at you.
Okay.
They're far enough away that you can't poke.
Well, you try good. Try anyway.
Do you try anyway?
Please don't do it.
And then there's another also singular blue light. The eyes looking back at you are glowing purple.
Do you know to open the door?
Well, yes, I designed it.
Open it.
It's a game, don't you get it?
Yeah, but we kind of need the rules for the game before we play the game.
You find out as you go.
It's a shitty game.
Well, maybe you're just too dumb for it then.
I like
I'm on this
checkers.
side. He's in the door.
Can we play checkers?
I see him.
Anything before the door. Like, I'm looking at the walls, I'm looking at the ceiling.
I rolled a nat
and-
20 on the ceiling, 23, and there was nothing.
Oh, at the ceiling?
Yeah.
Movie ceiling. Why don't you just
Nothing that you can really see. It's all kind of centered around this door.
Can I walk through the door?
You're trying to apparate through.
Asking.
Roll me a D100.
Through his butt, apparently. Which one's the D100?
A 10 and the.
So,
through the ass,
yeah,
up
so
through the
this is the
mouth.
100, and then you get a D10.
You just see, you just see,
That's a weird animal.
you just see her coming out of the mouth on the other side.
It would be like the Family Guy's version of the Poltergeist movie. What are they?
That is a 94.
94?
Yes.
You
Yes.
try
Well,
to.
that can also be bad.
Yeah.
It depends on what end of the spectrum
You try to apparate, go underneath the door, and
stuck in
you're just not fitting through.
She's stuck in it.
94 is apparently bad.
Oh, damn.
D100, you want to roll low.
Oh.
Alright. I'm going,
Vigilix, I need a con saving throw from you at this point.
So the mistake is that I'm the one that's on the side of the door.
Guidance enough.
I have an.
Do you want to expel your oxygen to scatter guidance?
Con
I'm gonna
save.
try and open the
Okay.
door.
Alright, 18.
18.
What happens if you turn the doorknob the other way?
Oh, did you try and turn the
No,
door? Oh.
I didn't, but everyone tried to turn the doorknob probably.
Wait, everybody
the
did
way.
knock. Everybody knocked.
No, everyone was turning doorknob.
Oh, I thought
Maybe
they were
try to
knocking.
turn
The two-
doorknob. I knocked.
You knocked and then turned doorknob.
Maybe try to
You
turn the doorknob,
turned doorknob.
like another
She
way.
knocked.
Maybe it's like a vampire thing. You know how vampires are supposed to be like
Can I come in?
welcomed in?
But turn
Oh,
backwards.
I said.
Okay.
Try and walk through the door backwards.
Like, are you
Vigilix, you feel someone run into your room.
I'm coming to help you!
And in that second of you being pushed forward and lifted up, you get a little bit of air.
Let's go, Paul.
just a little?
Let's go, Paul.
Do I hear him breathe?
It's a kind of thing.
Can I
Give him out
have?
the mouth.
Try and lift him up a little bit.
You are now no longer suffocating. You're being held by Vincent.
You're just holding him.
I knew my friends would be hurt. Thank you, Dark Elder One. Sorry.
Can I cast Find
Oh.
Traps?
Bind traps?
Oh, hello.
Okay. So
So who's the little mystery?
you cast
you're talking
bind
to?
traps.
He's in the
What's the
wall.
wording
He's
of
in
bind
the
traps?
walls. What idiot hides in the
120
walls?
feet.
Okay.
If
And
you
what
sense
idiot
the
designed this
presence
game?
of any trap within range that is within line of
He
sight,
said I'm stupid.
Stop it.
a
He said I'm
trap
stupid, but I'm
for
over
the
here.
purpose of this spell includes anything that would
wouldn't call you
inflict a
stupid.
sudden or unexpected effect you consider harmful or undesirable, which was specifically intended as such by its creator.
So
Thus,
the doorknob, the doorknob is not. It would be the trigger. So it's the doorknob and the door, but you also see almost like a bar running into the sides of the walls, almost a little bit behind the stone.
so who has Fireball?
Do I need to explode it?
Need one.
Okay, so based on what we've seen, I'm sorry. So how
Yep.
how does the door? How does the door work?
So they went up, turned the knob. Instead of the door swinging this way, it swung that way.
Went down.
It went down.
Like a
And
draw,
like a drawbridge. But it was almost like on an axle, so it went like that. And then whoever's standing in front of it gets their head stuck in it.
Oh, but that makes sense if we just crouch down, do it, and like slide in underneath.
It's
I mean,
quick.
how big is the hole that whenever it goes
It's
down?
about 2.5 feet
Yeah.
high.
All right, somebody knock it. I'll run in.
I talked through my
I could try and jump through it.
You have to touch the doorknob. That triggers the trap. The door comes down.
It was whenever they turned it.
Well, yeah, when
Yep.
they turn it.
Oh, so,
That's-
so hold it
that's what
open,
triggers it.
and we can go in probably.
I'm okay. All right.
So you're holding Vigilix.
Oh yeah, that's
Do they
right.
have mage hand?
Have what?
Does anybody on this side have mage hand? Wait, would mage
Not
hand be able to turn the
currently,
doorknob?
Yeah.
If I have mage hand?
You can speak.
Okay,
But
I
he
can't hear
can't
you.
see. He's seeing on the other side.
Can I hear them or?
Yeah, you can hear him through the door. But isn't it where you have to be able to see to cast Mage Hand?
Oh, let's cast it on the other side.
Does it work?
I don't know. Wait, so where'd you say that guy was? In the wall. In the wall?
He's in the wall.
Can I see where at the wall?
You see him talking to someone through the wall.
May they enter.
What happens if we pull the doorknob or like push it or
Pop
something?
it.
Yeah.
Twist it.
Yeah.
Pull it.
Pull
You're
it.
doing don't twist it.
Build it. Shoot it.
Slap it. Slap the doorknob.
You're not gonna like this session then.
Are your feet? Hey, are your feet ticklish?
Oh God.
I'm not going to disclose that.
I sketch.
I have boots on.
I take his boot off.
You can
No!
Can't help you. I'm holding.
con saving throw for the tickles.
May they please enter.
Well, no, then it's not part of the game.
What is the name?
I know the game.
14.
You'll just break them.
Do it.
Or can you stand to the side and like turn the knob and
tickle.
hold it there and off and
I don't know what's gonna happen to Vigilix if we turn the knob.
Fucking break his back.
Yeah, why I said it. It's gonna like, turn into like.
Do you have paint?
It's just yeah. Vigilix goes.
yeah, I still paint them.
Yeah, so do we
Are you
first try to figure out how we
Yeah.
get it?
You ever want to see what Vigilix looks like as an accordion?
I mean, just surprise.
Okay.
I paint his toenails.
So, in lifting him up,
It gave
Sorry,
him,
Vigilix.
he was able to breathe.
If I were to let you go, you would start. You would start.
What color is it?
you are lifting up on
I'm lifting up on him so that
Yeah,
he can breathe.
sorry.
Is there a keyhole?
Are you just look? Are you asking the person or the DM? There is no keyhole. The blight of every D&D campaign. A door.
and again, we don't see any sort of mechanisms.
Not on the surface.
But you said there's bars or whatever. That
Well, now that he hit it, you can see that underneath
Smack me in the head?
there's like a hatch that is slid open now that he's in there. And there are like gears and such inside of it.
So we can break it.
Breaking it, we don't know what breaking it will do.
Well,
there's
it's
a
better
metal fan
than.
underneath. Hey, how strong are you?
I'm feeling that Vigil's gonna get like decapitated by this door.
yeah, I'm scared. For
That's why I'm not trying to mess with it because he said it was a metal sheet. And I was just like,
Can I take a moment
So, like,
and
in the
just
door
kind
is a
of
sheet of metal?
not where, not around where his neck
to my
is,
old one?
Yeah.
but where I hit,
And-
be underneath the wood. There's a metal sheet.
of him
And you
left.
hit where we're
Give
hitting?
me
I hit like a few
flash
inches
of
away from his head.
Okay,
So
roll me
around the
religion.
door?
Oh, thank God.
At the bottom. I was.
Which means I might my aperture and
Vigilix got back.
just like.
Well, I have both his boots off, and his toenails are now.
Because the point of the
purple.
door is to like
Okay.
slam on people's heads, so like maybe if they get it wrong,
And I
That is going to be a 23.
So I'm saying, like,
23.
okay, so you have the door,
Nice.
and
there's metal around, and the center is open. So that way, whenever
So-
Actually, hold on.
trigger it,
they go through the
I'm
I'm
wood.
going to add my
down.
religion.
Yeah, the door comes smashing down.
7.
27.
My bad.
So, thinking
you should smack your butt more often when you do that.
thinking back to your patron. searching the history, it has, or one of its followers, actually would design stuff like this. Makes a great way to protect something and then kill the person on the other side because their head is exposed. There's a way to unlock it, and usually you have to turn the handle left twice.
Gotcha.
Well, fuck, you supposed to figure that out.
I said turn the knob the other way.
Yeah, but that would only done it once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
No, that's fine.
If you jiggle the handle,
There's other ways of doing it, but
So I will.
It's a combination door. Fucking piece of shit.
I'll sit there for a moment.
Does the
Turn it left twice.
Would it be my right?
I'm talking to them.
Your head's
yeah, but he said that.
Come on up.
yeah.
I'm gonna yell at them on the other side. Tell them to turn it left twice.
Mark, do you want to do it?
What is it?
His arms are full. Turn it left twice.
Is it left?
Turn the knob
Twice.
left twice, please.
No. Okay, fine.
Yes.
Please. Yes. I'm going to, I guess, turn it left twice.
Okay. You turn it left twice, and you hear the sound of metal gears kind of grinding on themselves, and you hear the sliding of a metal bar.
Does this door fall forward?
And it swings now.
All right, we'll just leave
So
it.
I
It's a really weird door.
Like a hatch opens up a little bit farther, and Vigilix is now free.
Still,
A little bit of a
Just hold it.
redness around the neck, a little bit of blood in it on his white thoughts.
I'm just gonna say
Your
I
toes are
solved it pretty
pretty.
easily for myself.
Here are your shoes back.
I mean, you did. Except, I mean, of course, but we all don't.
I am a trickster cleric. What do you expect?
Built different. There's a guy in the wall.
In the wall.
There's a guy in the wall.
In the wall.
It's a more.
Oh, I got you the wall. Stop, buddy.
Not on the wall.
I'm not Buddy.
What's your name?
This is Buddy, as the blue light gets a little close.
Hi. Can I touch it?
Don't touch
It's pretty far enough away.
No, I'm asking him. Can I touch it?
Oh, it might help if I actually
Probably
did
should.
do the points.
That's funny.
A female voice.
He tried opening the door and got fucked up, so maybe don't touch
No.
that.
No.
Okay, are you Reggie's daughter? Because we came down here looking for you. She wants you back.
And she starts skipping off.
Damn it.
Oh,
Are you
Almost
like
looks like-
Pay
five?
attention to the way that she's skipping.
Okay. You're paying attention to the way that she is skipping.
where you're where?
Like a little girl.
Like I'm making like a
Is there a
because we're
pattern?
like this. Yes, I'm checking to see if she's
Right,
skipping
right,
like a
left.
certain pattern.
Okay.
Right, left.
Just in
left,
case. Just now I'm in puzzle mode.
Okay.
Then Reggie didn't say that her child was 5.
Fucking big.
Because we like there was like bricks missing out of the wall, right?
There was just like a slot.
Oh, okay. Just making sure, like I didn't. It's sort of like a grid on the ground or anything. Or...
Well, what you guys are now staring at is this hallway that has almost like a dark black tar on the floor.
I.
And there's
Fight another wolf.
unlit lanterns that kind of sporadically stick out pretty much at all but a 45 degree from the wall.
Should be so kind to spare me a spell slot.
Yes.
I just need to heal a little bit.
Yes. Was cure wounds or healing word? better?
Cure wounds is more powerful.
Okay. 1d8 plus my spell casting modifier. Or what's my spell casting?
Be your wisdom modifier. If you do it on the app, if you roll it on the app,
I ain't trust that.
well, it shows you still on what to add. At the end of the long hallway is another door.
I'm gonna open the
8.
door.
8?
Is it?
You want it again?
That's up to you.
Hey, can you
I'm
press doors?
above 20 now. So, with my max being 33.
I'd say, I feel like
Because I can expend 1. Too. If they give me above, but
What do you feel like?
I should be good with 20.
I'm feeling myself.
In the dark? You know we all have dark vision, right?
Oh shit!
I'm
Oh,
just
who's
at the wrong level.
Oh no!
Yeah, we're working.
Wait, there's tar and unlit torches.
Yep.
Do we
Do
maybe?
not
Tar
like
as in like
torches.
wet tar, like.
What does it smell like?
It looks almost like a thick oil like
Nope,
thing.
No.
So do we let Baron take the lead?
Do not touch.
I'll take the halberd
Okay.
and like just no. I'm gonna like try and take a little bit on the tip
Hey Rose, welcome in.
and like pull it.
Ah.
Like I'm basically like scooping a little sample out
Okay.
and like looking at it on my
On your halberd.
halberd.
Okay. As you kind of scoop out a little bit, the torches go.
Oof.
They all light.
He started the salt trap.
No, please.
It is a thick. Roll me perception.
Does anyone have prestidigitation?
Ooh, that's good. That's 23.
God damn.
Okay. It's very thick. Would stick to a lot of things.
Oh.
The smell of almost like a chemical or methane is radiating off it.
I'm gonna take it. Is the door still open behind us?
Yeah.
Or did it close? Okay. I'm gonna take it like 5 feet back.
Okay.
Anybody have any fire? I'm assuming what's happening here, but
Throw it in the torch.
Yeah, put close to torch.
Oh.
oh yeah, is there a torch within light that I
There
can?
would be one within like.
All right. I'm just gonna blow my halberd up. Shoot like
Huh.
Yeah.
Come on.
my family. Oh, the halberd that was entrusted to me.
You'd have to stretch a little bit, but
It's like
because you got a 10-foot reach with it, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yep. You would have to stretch a little bit, but you can.
You tried to fling it.
The halberd is not getting.
So you get it close to the torch.
Yep. Fire halberd.
Yep. And
Pull on fire.
Is there any wood?
I
Your
don't know.
No, my halberd is made of brass.
Good.
Yep. Your halberd is now on fire, and it is a long-lasting fire. It's not just a flash.
Uh-huh.
It's sitting there sizzling.
Okay.
Do not touch the floor.
What's at the other end of the room?
I'll go right.
Let me
The
take
door.
it, and I'll go set the door on fire. I'll float over.
Wait, where have you
So
got?
the
you have-
entire so the entirety of the floor in front of the door is covered in this black tar shit.
Correct. From wall to wall.
Oh. I mean, I'm
Like
not
the
gonna.
ceilings and the side and.
Ceiling and sides are fine.
Oh, okay.
The sides have these torches associated with them.
Is there anything of interest on the walls or ceiling?
Make me a perception check.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
So, kind of looking at the walls and torches and stuff like that. You see the ever so slightly hint of something like fishing wire or maybe very thinly pulled silver wire leading from the torches down into the muck.
From the torches into the mud.
Yep.
I gotta go with her. Set on fire. Probably thing traps or something down
It's a long-lasting fire.
I mean, we'd be warm.
Okay,
Assuming you still burn,
we'd
right?
also be together in death.
I still burn?
Yeah.
Doors
I mean,
open.
I could die again,
Vines.
theoretically, but
Yeah, but remember, all the way behind us, like up here.
But like, if I hold,
I'm
if
talking
you
about
put your hand near the fire, does it feel warm?
Yeah, but then we'd all suffocate from fumes.
Yes.
Okay.
You're not immune to fire damage.
Okay, good. I was just making sure. I was like,
I'm going back through.
I don't want to die.
This hallway is
I have
about
two faithful
15
back
feet
doors.
wide.
I'd like to go through the back doors.
15 feet wide.
Yep.
perhaps we should cut the wire.
But I wouldn't cutting the wire set off the trap?
I mean,
Or is the
I don't think
oil
we were
the trap?
supposed to even see the wire.
it could be the way out. Who knows?
Yeah, it could be.
There's only one way to
Is-
find
It could open up. a
Is it
crack
like
and,
cement? Is it
let
like
shit out.
everyone has, or is it kind of mishmash? Kind of like, is it meant to be in like? Does it look like it was set up to like trip like?
It's not everyone that has this wire.
Uh-huh.
It's only a few.
But like, are some of them like? Some of them go directly down. Some of them go a little bit further out.
No,
Like,
they're all very tight to the wall.
Ah, okay.
right to the wall, leading straight down to the floor.
Looking at them, there are about 4 torches that have this wire.
On both sides or on one?
I don't.
Um,
Yes, 2 on each side.
Yeah, but so my brain's not like.
I'm having a hard time visualizing too. I just want to
Okay.
know.
So they're
I
so
don't
they're
know.
like
door on
so like the
fire.
torches have a wire that attach them directly to the ground,
Correct.
as if like maybe they would get pulled down.
Oh, maybe
if
we
they were
pulled
set
the
off.
torch.
So to pull the, it would basically pull the torches into this.
But then that would just set the floor on fire.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, I'm for that. I'm just saying that would set the floor on fire.
Mhm.
That seems too obvious.
I don't know. To me, that doesn't seem.
I'm missing part of this. So
That isn't overly trap-like.
I have some brain damage.
I mean, how hidden are these wires?
There,
Every once in a while.
there, if
They weren't pointed out to us.
correct.
Okay, so we
It-
weren't supposed to see the wire.
Yeah, correct. It was very, very hard to even see these wires.
Where are these wires?
They're very thin wires leading from the torches down into this muck. Attached to 4 of them, 2 on each side.
Okay.
I'm just gonna call out. So, what's the game?
You
Oh,
just
sorry.
yelling that out.
Yeah. What's the game?
Did you get a sense of the last one?
Well, I get bored and I brew up things to have fun.
Have you ever thought about like touching yourself instead?
Oh.
Oh, she looks like a
Talking that
baby.
right
There we go.
What? Oh shit! That's right, kid. Hold on. Time out.
Reverse.
That is a baby
I forgot that
vampire.
it was a
She's
kid.
a little weird. I don't remember
Okay.
Whisper being this crazy,
Then play stuff
but I think it's like a child thing.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
And flowers.
Touch grass. Yeah.
You have to think.
Go ahead
I've
and don't move.
been here with only objects, so
Hey, ghosts aren't objects. We're people too.
Yeah.
More people.
Oh, what?
Yeah. You were people too.
What was that?
People again.
Oh, people.
Yeah, read people.
That's right.
Pay purpose people. Yeah.
That sounds worse than
reuse, recycle
Yeah.
I don't like the idea of recycle people. I don't like that.
I mean,
But I guess you are recycled,
a necromancer could reuse people.
right?
Sweeney Todd reused people.
Yes, he did.
I was in a recycled body for a really long time.
Recycle.
He's being recycled with another soul in his head. How do you feel being a recycled person right now?
So what if we
either
did this?
strings or wires?
They're almost like fishing
Damn.
line. Very thin.
Who has water?
What kind of?
Just spit on it. Just spit on it.
That worked in the first campaign, not the second one.
I have a water.
He knows everything now.
Maybe I'm
Everybody piss on
on my
it.
flask.
I got water.
I'm gonna pull my thing out.
Perhaps
Just, just let it fly.
douse
Not in
the
front of the child, please.
torches.
It's not known for this.
How much water do you have?
I have about a water skin's worth.
Possibly try.
Is your flame still going?
Yep. It's still burning on it. It's starting to sizzle. You can feel the metal starting to get hot on your hand a little bit.
Okay, well, before that, I guess I'll need to drink it. So I was gonna like dip it to see if it would even go out.
Okay.
So I'll just dip it in the water to see if it even goes out in the water.
How big of a container do you have to where? Oh, you're talking about
Like yeah, because halberds have a spearhead.
right.
It's like an axe and then a spear. So like it's on the spearhead that where I took it. So I'm just kind of
Yep.
taking it through the whole of the drinking and
Yep.
then just kind of dipping it in there to see if it does go out.
It goes out while it's in the water, but then whenever you pull it out, it sizzles.
Mm.
It's not as intense, but it's still going.
Once this is on fire, it's completely. It will not go out.
I mean, if we weren't supposed to see the wires, doesn't that mean that, like, if we just, like, step over them, we'd be fine?
It's gonna be
Step
difficult.
into the-
It's
the
difficult because this tar is like sticky.
Okay,
so I can float over and cut each of the wires.
Yeah.
I could do that.
You give it a try.
Why not?
So what is these wires? So we're in the sludge.
No, you're on a platform
We're on a platform.
Yep.
And these wires are
attached from the torches down into the mud.
into the mud.
Yep,
So we get to set through the tripwires.
pretty much.
So step.
So, Baron, are you trying to float?
So wait, they're on the path.
I don't need to try. I float
They lead
naturally.
down into the mud.
As if I'm thinking there's something else that's going to set these things off. Not
Like
these
like
things are
opening
not
the door.
the actual trap themselves.
I feel like opening the door would do that.
Possibly.
I float naturally.
We all float down.
Yeah.
All right, buddy.
I
wins.
kill myself.
I got a knife.
Yeah, she's hacking.
that's kids.
Okay.
No clipping. No clipping.
How do you go about cutting these wires? Are you being careful? Are you slicing and dicing? Are you?
Just T-poses over.
They're tight, aren't they?
Yes.
To each one.
Working tight.
Would cutting them essentially be the same as tripping them?
Well, we'll find out.
Yeah. Is this what you want me to do?
I don't want to.
Wait, before you
Yeah.
cut them, why don't you pull on them a little bit? See, like,
Yeah.
stop it. Stop it, both of you.
Great idea.
Super tight.
Like showing like a
I'm trying to figure out from what you guys figured
Well,
this
as
one
the
out.
cure goes, can you get into like the tar and not really affect you much?
She floats above the tar.
like you float.
Can she phase into the tar and like feel where feel for the traps or anything? Whatever it may be attached to? God.
She's trying to get her hands done.
No.
She'll be like, "Whoop."
He's peeing.
There's the live stream.
Yeah.
That's the
cut-
real, that's
cut
the real
to the-
live stream.
Cut to the piss camera.
You're rude.
It is called a live stream.
You.
Go eat pie.
I'm gonna go eat something else. Yes,
There's
what do you
cookies,
Throwing
mind?
this
This
away.
way.
Grab them.
tacos.
What do you? I'm assuming.
Oh, God.
Or not that. Is it diet Dr.
Ooh.
I don't know. You want it?
Well, I'm sorry, I couldn't remember if it's zero sugar or diet.
in my nose. Okay, now I just have a hairy face.
You want some? So.
Good. Thank you, then.
We have not figured anything out.
We're still done.
I'm
We were
fucking.
asking you a question as you're walking away, so
Oh, sorry.
that's fine.
They want to know if I can phase down into the tar.
Since you said good, can't she like feel like where the
You can certainly try.
Give it a try.
We can get you out.
Give it a try.
Huh?
Okay, so
He's solid. You're
I'm about to just
not.
go.
Put my
Okay, so I
finger into
see-
the tar.
Don't you-
So 4
Are you
wires
guys
in
Try and pull it
total,
out.
Yeah.
2 on each side.
Pull out.
Yeah, you got tar all over your finger. You got a dirty finger.
Ew.
Why do you
Why would I
want
just cut the How many wires are there?
4 altogether.
2 on each side?
I don't feel like cutting the wires.
Don't put your finger in your fire.
I feel like
I feel like we should need to pull on him, see what it's attached to. Maybe it's attached to a hatch. Maybe it's attached to something.
I'm worried they're attached to the door. When we open up the door,
Or maybe if you yank on it a little bit, maybe the door starts like moving a little. I don't know.
I gently tug. Like very gently.
Okay.
it wasn't that tar.
Just to test it. Just test it.
On the
Like,
first
step
one to the
over it.
right or to the left?
Just step over it.
Brown noted.
Right.
Okay. So you float kind of above.
And I have my hand up ready to catch the torch. Like
I assume you're bracing the torch
Yeah.
as you're pulling on it. First off, you know you get hit with the smell of chemicals,
Okay.
just harsh chemicals, and you're holding the torch, and you tug, and it's attached to something very heavy on the back side of it. On the
On
other
the
side.
backside of,
Not
like
the
under
torch,
the tar?
in the mud.
Okay.
It's attached to something very heavy.
Okay. I relay that. It's attached to something super heavy. Perhaps a door.
That's what I was thinking. Like maybe hatch that'll open up so like the tar will go away. You know what I mean?
I cut the wire.
Got the wire? You,
Yeah.
the wire?
Yeah.
Holding on to the torch?
Yeah.
Nothing seems to happen.
Cool. I go to the next wire.
Okay.
Hold on to the torch. Okay.
Okay.
Float over to the other side.
Okay.
Hold on to the torch. Cut.
Okay.
Go to the last one. Hold on to the torch. And I cut.
All right.
Did you do it?
Yeah.
Sweet.
So you rejoin your whole party, now successfully cutting all the wiring.
Don't say
What
that.
if we would
Yeah.
have
Shut the fuck up.
No, easy.
What if point up on the wires is what, like if there is hatches in the floor?
It's too late. They're cut.
Yeah, but so that's what I was trying to say.
Alright, well, apparently you're gonna have to get over.
I'm not getting in there, Tar. You can go over and open the door.
Carry me over.
Carry,
I'm gonna try to carry him over.
How?
Make a athletics
Yes.
check.
How?
Yes.
I just want to be
I mean,
carried.
he's not very big.
I just,
No, but she is.
She is ghost. He
He
is
is
solid.
ghost.
Yeah.
You have a guidance, son.
So here's my guidance. Let me take this out. Let me take these out. Ooh.
for the record, I'm 3'9", by the way, and I'm over 110 pounds.
You said athletics?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, have you ever tried curling 110 pounds?
Yeah. Have you ever tried carrying 110
That's
pound
what
child?
she's trying to do.
She's trying to float over with
I had
110
tar.
pounds.
It's hard to do.
So, actual question. Did you ever get dressed again for the last campaign, or are you still naked?
Oh.
He got dressed. I
That's
think he put
campaign.
pants on, didn't he?
Last
He put
campaign.
pants on.
Now I feel like I'm backwards. I put a shirt on, but I
Yeah, he had a shirt, that's it.
Oh no!
Why don't do that to her?
or not. Okay, fine.
I'm joking.
You requested I put pants on. I put
Oh, you're already getting picked up.
You're already
Yeah.
getting picked up.
Did you pick me up by my ankles?
13.
13.
No, why'd you get all excited
I-
about that?
I mean,
How are you carrying him?
are you carrying me by my ankles?
How would you like to be carried?
I'm like a baby.
Or how naked are you?
I'm naked-ish.
What part's naked?
Stop it. I'm
Well,
anyway.
Why are you naked in the first place?
Fine. I put pants on.
As long as pants are on, I will carry you like a baby.
Yeah, you can be Schroeder.
Assless chaps. Ish.
So,
I am clothed. Carry me like a baby.
I will carry you like a baby if you're clothed.
Farron, you start carrying him over top
Carry the
of
baby.
the tar. Which lane are you going in? 1, 2, or 3? Because it's 15 feet wide. Are you going to the left, center?
It's
All
15
right.
feet wide. It's a narrow hallway.
It's 15 feet wide.
I want to
How
die.
you didn't feed your big hallway?
Yeah.
Are the torches still lit?
Yeah.
Which
What if this shit goes up in flames? She's already dead. It's just she's good.
Yeah,
I'm just
so
sitting there
which
burning.
lane
She's
do
like,
you want me to go in?
No, when she gets to the end, she'll be carrying a pile of bones.
Oh, no, she fucking drops in. Back to the
Yeah.
That didn't work.
Uh-huh. And she's like, she just looks down. She's like, oh,
Who's next?
what's carried next?
I don't want to be a charcoal biscuit.
Well, we did last time.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I want the burnt.
Ghost baby.
Oh, I could
Oh,
be.
no.
I could be like, no, I don't want to be a burnt. I'm a burnt hot dog.
Hot dog.
Okay.
You're not big enough to be a hot dog. You'll be like a little cocktail.
Cocktail wiener.
Oh,
Cocktail wiener.
ooh, I'm a little cocktail.
Oh, I'm sorry. Which lane do you want to go in? Because
What?
it's your life at stake, not mine.
So I'm not eating for food.
What are the options?
Left, 1, 2, 3. Left, center, right.
Shit.
I'm thinking center away from the torches.
Yeah.
But you might just want a wall to grab onto as well.
I just,
Wait, you don't like hogging a snuggie?
let's just go down.
Alright.
Okay.
He's the baby.
So, because you rolled a 13, you guys get about halfway down, and then it becomes a little unstable, and both of you are in the muck about halfway down.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
When you say unstable,
Physically, not mentally.
am I
Mentally dark.
am I still in her arms?
Yes, you're still in her arms, but she got a little wobbly, and you guys are now in the muck.
Can I try to lift us out?
It's like a mud pit.
You had to like put your foot down to kind of brace. It's almost like like tar,
Sorry.
so you can move through it, but it's slocking.
Just remember, it's highly flammable too.
This sucks.
We're like firecrackers right now.
Just ready to go to flames.
I'm trying to lasso.
I'm throwing a rope to him.
You can walk through it.
Yeah.
Let's
I
go
mean,
to the other side.
I feel like, man, I don't know, man. I feel like Farron's nature, she's just sitting there giggling and just having the best time, like the time. Meanwhile, I'm a fucking tar-covered cocktail weenie.
Do you hit the bottom?
Yeah, can we
How
touch the
tall? How
bottom?
tall is? Like how thick is
It's
the?
about 1.5 foot deep.
Damn.
Oh, you're like
Good
okay,
knees, bro.
Yep. It's up to his knees, probably up to her shins.
Okay, let's go to the door.
Alright.
You guys just continuing to go
I mean,
straight down the
you
center.
got strong legs, so.
But now, I mean, again, being mine, well, I mean, all the.
Do you want me to try to toss you?
No,
I'm already halfway there.
Trust me.
don't talk. Okay, toss me.
Okay, I'm gonna toss him.
Roll an athletics check. It's too far away for guidance.
Just for question, what is your athletics?
Oh, it's +1.
Oh, okay.
That's something.
Right on, dude.
8. Woo! You can't get more covered.
She throws you, but she releases you too early. And you go into the third lane. You slam on your rear end.
Just topple down on my head.
All but your face is now covered in this tar.
She drops me on my head. I come out of the door.
Sorry, let me try that again. I'll come get you.
No.
He was different there.
No.
Are you sure? Come on, be a good sport. You're doing so well.
I'm a good sport. I'm
Oh, you just completely covered.
I'll let you
Yeah.
toss me.
Except for like,
From like his shoulders down,
I've got.
he's covered in
I'm
tar.
pretty sure the tar's in my ass.
It would be.
Oh,
I'm gonna have
oh,
to shave.
dude, wiping's gonna be so
I'm gonna
bad.
have to shave off all of my hair.
And you hear giggling
Can you just?
from her and the other person.
Oh, and they're all just back there laughing too. Everybody thinks
I'm
that
very concerned.
the little man's covered in tar.
Have you ever heard a cat giggle?
You can toss
No,
me too.
No, I don't want to. I don't.
It's better to toss her. She's
I don't want to
light.
get tossed. I don't want to get tossed. I'm trying. Can you just? I'm back into the wood. Can you please just let us through? Like I'm not gonna let. I'm having a rough day. I'm hungry. I'm hormonal.
What?
This is the most entertainment I've had in a very long time.
How long is this? The tar portion of this hallway?
About 30 feet.
Wow. I can jump half.
I mean, we are clearly not equipped for this. Can you just let us through?
I'll throw
She's
you.
still around. Can I borrow
Then you
this
jump
trap
midair.
for Dix? Please.
I'm gonna try.
I don't want to plagiarize.
Are they your
Fine.
It's a Prince of Persia.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Thanks.
crooked?
Is the next one just as fun?
I am. I'm gonna try and Prince of Persia this stuff.
Okay.
Virgil, I don't understand the
What's
reference.
that?
What does that mean?
He's gonna try and wall
I'm
run.
gonna wall run and then jump and wall run on the other side.
I give him guidance.
Sure.
Isn't there like an endless pit on
I'm
the
gonna-
fucking side there?
No.
Good.
I'm gonna stretch.
I'm gonna watch this guy fucking just.
Stretch.
Face
Okay.
plant into it.
Roll me an acrobatics.
That's all right. I'm good at that too.
It sucks ass. Awesome.
I'm just in here eating my right. I'm just...
Dime Dr. Pepper. Hard found.
17.
17?
Did you?
All right.
Did you add your guidance?
Oh. I do need a D4. 20.
20. All right. You two, being stuck in the mud, kind of Baron's over there giggling her rear end off.
That's the coolest fucking thing ever.
Naruto run along the wall.
Yeah, you watch as Vincent runs, almost in like an arcing thing, and right before he hits the mud, he jumps to the top of the other one and runs on the other side. You land on the other platform.
That's fun.
About.
I hold
You
an invisible 9 card.
I could have stuck the landing.
Your turn.
Oh, you want me to walk?
Dude, visually.
I will not be peer pressured. So anyway,
Farron, you're in lane 2. Oric, you're now in lane 3.
I'm now on the other side.
I'm just gonna keep walking.
Oric, you are like 5 feet away from
I'm
the
gonna
platform.
put my halberd out for him to grab it.
The
Okay.
flaming hat.
The
Just,
flaming end?
just the tip is flaming.
No, you're not gonna just no.
I can.
Think-
Okay, I'll grab the other end and hand him out the haft.
Which it's starting to die down at this
Okay.
point.
I hand it out to him.
I can toss you again.
After like 5 seconds, if he doesn't grab it, I'm gonna pull it back.
Okay.
You should just bonk him with it.
I'm not gonna hit him.
So are you continuing down center lane?
Yeah.
Which lane are you? You're.
Am I?
Are you just standing there
I
in
saw
defeat?
him. Yes, basically. I saw him wall run.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the same. And then I'm just gonna get stuck.
Roll me.
I'm kidding. I'm just gonna
Okay.
take the. Pull me.
Try and pull.
How hard do you? Because he can walk through it. So
Yeah, I just walk this.
I'm not gonna just like. I'm not gonna yank him.
okay.
I'm just gonna give it an even pull to help him kind of just get
I was
through
about to
it.
say you just fucking yank.
Just an aid.
Nothing that's gonna like dislocate his ankles or something.
Ankles?
I grab.
Yeah, if I suddenly like yank, you just dislocate his ankles.
Yeah, it means fucking knee deep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you can, yeah, I could dislocate his knees.
break his fucking knee.
He's suddenly a foot taller. No,
So
paralyzed from the waist down.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna grab your shaft, but I need you to be gentle with me.
Isberg, welcome in. It is taco night tonight.
Taco night. Hold on. Who's asking this question?
Is word, motherfucker.
Isword?
Is Ice Ward or Isward?
Is
Isword.
Yeah.
Is word.
Is a word.
It is
That's
the
what nobody
word.
talks to.
Maybe Ice Ward. He says, "Watch your language."
Watch your language, Dev. Yeah.
Yeah,
Get called out.
call it out.
Make
So
Fill mine.
as you take a step, Oric, you
You're
feel
not pulling me?
yeah, but just enough for an aid, so it's not considered difficult terrain. But as you take a step,
Uh-oh.
you feel a sharp pain in your one foot. Go ahead and take 11 piercing damage.
God, it's a minefield.
As a bear trap.
Oh
Bear trap?
my
Bear
God.
trap clanks over your leg. You are now also considered grappled. Well, no, because she cut the cable.
Oh,
All right.
So there are
just a-
bear traps
just a
down
quick
here.
recap.
That,
Yep.
Oh! So we would have created the bear trap, and trying to move the bear trap would have pulled the torch off the wall.
This sucks dick.
Did you-
Why did nobody else get hurt?
Do you need
you're the
some
ones in the
dominoes?
mud.
I'm still on the platform. I'm just watching everybody.
How far away from me is he?
He's probably about 5 feet or so.
Who's giving dominoes? Is that, do you need some dominoes?
Are there
You got a code?
Domino?
Dominoes?
You got a coupon?
Does Domino's want to sponsor?
Dominoes?
Dungeon Delver is brought to you by Domino's.
Also,
Please,
it's
right in your
alliteration.
Listen, that's a good line though.
Dungeon Delver's dominated by Domino's.
Coming to you in 4D.
Dungeon's driving.
Domino Dungeon Daddies.
Dungeon Daddies? I'll be doing about Dungeon Daddies.
All right.
Dominoes.
So,
Okay.
Dungeonos.
so you pull Oric out of this muck with a bear trap attached to his foot.
Oh,
I'm not gonna roleplay it. I'm tough. I got this.
You want it? Get it off or do we want it?
Can't speak to fucking bear trap.
I'm just asking if you want me to take it off or do you want to take it off?
Are you a big man?
I extend my leg towards you.
Okay. I'm gonna try and pry it.
Wait, hold on. I need you to tell me, count down first.
Sword.
One.
No.
Open.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Q Enyas, oh my god.
All sword.
17.
17. Just enough to kind of get the halberd in there and pry it open.
Aww.
Bear trap, maybe?
You kind of reset it so it doesn't reclamp onto his leg.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I just kind of.
The Duke of Diabetes.
Not.
So there's bear traps in the muck. So be careful of that.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So they run.
Baron, you get to the very end.
Is my ankle all fucked
your
up?
shoulder and you.
Did you have to take traps up?
Sure.
Yes.
I
Did you have
had.
to was that what?
It's an instantaneous.
Oh, got it. Understood.
My
Got it.
ankle all fucked up?
I mean, you're bleeding. It's a bear trap on the leg.
I mean, I would imagine that would break.
Do you want me to cure wounds?
Well, it probably would have done a lot more damage if it wasn't in tar.
I'll cure wounds.
Oh, now you got tar in your
I
wound
hate-
too?
Yeah, but it also didn't close quite. as
Dude, there's tar in my asshole. There's tar everywhere.
I mean, once it's dried, I can rip it out. It's just like a wax
That's it.
job.
Oh my! We're gonna have to wax this. He's gonna be so
I'm
smooth.
gonna look like a
Ooh,
no. I want
a mole rat.
fucking mole.
Why is it in your beard?
Why does it happen?
Oh no!
Why can't I just be sexy and awesome?
How's the beard?
Well,
Is it?
you would need the first part for that.
What?
You get 11.
I'm a
back.
Oric's a solid.
Sturdy little dude.
Roll a d10.
Nine.
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 That's someone that's
Nine.
a 6, but they think that.
Oh.
Oh, it's the numbers that you put together.
Hey, 11 health.
Hey, that's it. That puts me back up. Do I still have to?
Is that you know who that is?
It's his dad and his dad's girlfriend.
Hello, Zeb's dad. and
Gifted
Dad's
sub.
girlfriend.
Lori and Sheldon.
Lori and Sheldon.
I gifted a sub. Welcome in, guys. You're one of us now. You can't ever go anywhere.
Give me the
But now you have access to the emotes.
Answer is yes to the domino, so.
If we give the address.
So you three.
No.
Where the fuck's the ravioli?
You didn't want it.
Oh god, here we go.
You didn't want my
You
homemade
three are now over there.
You're like, oh, it's canned ravioli. No, it was homemade.
You three are still
I'm in this
on
one.
that side.
Are we gonna try to make it through this?
So okay, so
You
the
could be a
wires.
spider.
The wires are done.
Okay, well they were. But, move on each side.
Yep.
They were in lanes 1 and 3,
Right? 'Cause
Yep.
they could like stick to
so there's
walls.
nothing down the middle.
They can't.
You don't know
Let me
that.
find
They could
Spider.
go down, maybe be tied off, and then the trap be in the center.
So all we know is that we've cut the wires that we can see. There's bear traps in the muck, and the bear trap is somehow connected. Because when he pulls out the bear, is the wire like
Yes.
pulled with the bear? Okay.
The other end of the wire that was not cut is
Yeah, we'll just walk through. We'll go different. We're wearing metal fucking boots. It's fine.
I can come back and carry you.
Does anybody have
Nope.
like
All
a
right. I'm running through.
which lane?
walk together in a line and put a fucking stick or something in front of you? That way you hit the bear trap.
It is considered difficult
If you
terrain.
are light enough, would you just like walk on the surface and do like a
I
fly?
doubt it.
Would you like a
I already was gonna
Okay.
on his shoulders.
Wait,
I appreciate it
Or
though.
could you just change to a?
I wasn't sure. If
I
that was-
can't fly yet.
Oh,
I
that's
don't think.
So that way we just save someone from.
Take her mosk. Have him take your mosk kit.
Oh, she's away right now.
Okay,
Yeah, whenever she shifts.
Yeah, it's
It's
only whenever I get really scared that I'll bring her out.
Because I don't want to kill the mosk kitten. Not on purpose.
What's this drug?
Which lane?
middle.
Middle?
Damn it.
That's what I was gonna. Yeah, that's an option.
Visuals.
I'm gonna let you go.
See that?
Marry me.
I'm going to take my trident, and I'm just going to keep poking in front of me.
Okay.
I'll poke. Boop, boop, boop. I'll
Feel
do-
around
I'll do
with
the
I thought you were
flying.
gonna pole vault.
Do
That would be
sleeping.
pretty cool.
Shit.
Good, but I don't think I can pull an old 30
That was my second option, was to try and pole vault, but then I'm like, I can jump between the walls.
So
No, knowing
you-
my luck, if I try to pole vault, I pole vault right into a bear trap. But I'll take the middle lane, I'll just poke.
So you like poke as you head forward.
Yep.
Middle lane looks
Because
clear.
I'm a gummy
Now
bear.
your trident's covered in tar, and you're covered in tar of your skin.
Oh my god.
But
I can't
How
do
deep,
that high.
wait, how deep is it?
about a foot and a half.
Oh,
Wait,
up to my.
Hey, like
What about my
the
chin?
immigrants on-
Chin.
No, no.
Yeah, I think-
What about my
This is
It sucks.
But it takes a little bit because it's considered difficult terrain.
Let's just run into a second bear trap, and that.
So
Are we just gonna follow behind him?
Yeah.
We don't- Okay. Great.
you guys make it over without any issue.
Let's go.
Oh, the middle is fine.
The middle is fine.
Oh, watch Visions be like, middle's fine.
Fight traps stay up.
I don't think it stays up.
Okay.
All right, so about this tar I'm covered in.
Sucks. I can burn it off you.
It's
Set it on
instantaneous, though.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
can cast
hopefully-
it again.
Hopefully the next puzzle room involves water.
So you just get like a video game, like ping,
Yeah.
and then it's gone.
You get a UAV.
Yeah.
Oh shit, you got 3 kills.
The bear traps, the bear traps almost.
Before we open the door, if you would like, I can cast Find Traps again. But then I'd only have 1 second level spell slot left.
I need you
I just have a feeling
to find baby wings.
the door is probably trapped. You know, I'm just gonna guess this.
I mean, okay.
Take the door.
I will cast Find Traps again. But if we have like 8 more rooms left,
No, I'm saying I don't know if you need to cast find
okay.
because the door is trapped. Probably.
Because the door is trapped.
What kind of door knob does it have?
Around one.
Around one.
Turn it twice to the right. That's what they think. Turn it twice to the left again.
Yeah, but
Left, then right.
Oh.
shovel.
The fuck's it gonna do this time? Just fucking slam to your stomach.
The revolver. Like it pulls you.
Now that we know what to look for, can we look for the little wires?
What if it's a false loading?
I got reminded of a video I
false spring loading
saw
door.
with a revolving door.
So
It can get
What if it's not remote?
What was just an unbolted door? Like, it's a regular door.
it's just a door.
Man, this
You-
fucking door.
what are you guys doing to those doors?
Oh, no. Wait, did we
Can
get
we open
through?
it like
I'm
normal?
gonna check to see if it's trapped.
Make an investigation check.
I have one eye.
You are you casting detect traps?
I said now that we know what we're looking for, can we
Plus
look for
zero
the little
investigation.
wires?
The first door didn't have wires. The first door,
But the room did.
the room did.
What do
You can look.
Yeah.
Make perception checks.
The D4, right? Yeah. Hey, that's actually pretty good.
7. Not seeing any wires kind of attached to the door or anything.
15.
15. Not seeing any kind of trap on the door.
This worked so well last time.
Hold on. What if we stand on the side of it?
Oh, so we're gonna give it a reach around.
Man, somebody can mage hand the door.
Oh yeah, hold on. I can do it naturally, like
Yeah.
because of my racial feet. I just
So you reach out,
yeah, we'll stand back a little bit.
mage hand. Door opens up.
That's bullshit.
You hear giggling.
Normal door.
Walk through the door. Floor.
I mean,
Door gone.
I think she's a trickster cleric,
I mean,
and I am enjoying it.
Alright.
Why don't you ask her? Bible.
Wait, are you a trickster cleric?
No, I like things.
I got a trick.
just
Wants
like
to be there.
Artificer?
I like things.
I'm gonna cast some
Hard
light in
for
the
things
next
to say.
What's that behind your heart?
light.
Wouldn't spike it.
Okay.
Yes, kids.
You guys
Fuck them kids.
walk into a very decorated room. Looks to be
Destroyed.
decorated almost as a tea party.
Tea party.
You know what's really shitty?
There's
I have a map.
Oh, I can't eat anything.
This place?
It had like markings on it. That could be secret entrances.
there's a
Take a look at the map.
I want to hear about the tea party.
there's a full circle table in the dead center with 3 dolls sitting on a chair. With colorful dresses. And the table has been set for tea with cups. Plates. Smaller plates for scones. Looks like any kind of food that was here was probably wasted away a long time ago. But there's cupboards kind of in certain spots of the room. Have glass doors with additional utensils, plates, cutleries, table settings, stuff like that. They're kind of lined on the east wall. And there is a door on the opposite side of the room.
fucking hate doors. Fucking hate this place.
I'm gonna trash his room.
Is this his rage room?
That's a tea party.
Okay. How many
His rage room.
how many chairs are at the table?
Great.
There's 3 chairs,
Okay.
3 dolls. They're like a porcelain style doll, and they're old. Some of them are kind of cracked.
Are they already in the seats or what?
They are already in the seats. They are sitting in front of them with cups and coasters and little plates and utensils and stuff like that.
Are they all matching? Do they all have a matching set?
For the most part,
Do I sense fucker?
there's tons of fucking.
Yeah, there's tons.
It's all fuckery.
Well, look at the map.
Okay,
I think I should have done before we went in here.
okay,
Because you said there were special markings on there that looked weird.
yep. So
You tell us this now.
Almost like
the map is on the ground level.
That's funny.
And kind of looking, there might have been an entrance on the outside of the castle.
Oh, guess what, buddy? We're here now.
There's nothing in here. Talking about the map.
So
The map doesn't help at all.
you guys are like standing in this doorway now, looking
You're just on my shoulder. Just,
at
Well,
the.
oh, thank you for giving me.
But there's a.
shh, you're a cat.
Meow, 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 meow.
Do I talk like a cat? Can I talk normal?
No, you talk like a cow.
Yeah.
You're a cat.
As
Yeah,
Baldur's Gate 3 has taught me, you cannot talk to things as a transformed animal.
Yeah, you're.
We'll understand the difference between meowing and hissing, though.
Okay.
Now, if someone has to
Positive,
speak
yeah.
with animals, they could translate for you.
No, but I have animal friendship.
So,
Oh.
But
intense mewing.
Intense muse.
No, no music.
Ew.
He wants to go drink some tea.
Keeper.
Is there tea in the?
I'm
teapot?
assuming that we might have
In the teacup?
There is no tea in the teacups. Are you guys entering the room?
Have to.
Get greasy.
All right, take a step into the room.
Okay. As you step into the room,
I'm fucking about to turn into a dog.
you hear different voices, but it's clearly this voice you've been hearing just changing her voice a little bit. And one of the dolls kind of turn to you and look at you,
Nope.
and it goes, "We're missing what we need." And it kind of falls forward. The second doll looks at you, goes, "You can use a perpetual top or a treetop pop."
Perpetual top or a tree
Top pop
Tree top.
kind of falls off to the one side, hitting the ground. The third doll kind of turns to its left to look at you and goes, "We need to repopulate PT."
PP?
PT.
I knew you were going to say PP.
We need to
PT.
repopulate PP.
More PP.
PT.
Repopulate PT.
PP has come.
Okay, so
Falls.
perpetual top,
Fuck is PT?
tree top
Hill.
pulp.
PP.
The first one said
We're missing what we need.
Missing what we need.
We can use a perpetual top or a treetop pulp.
Thinking stone.
We need to repopulate PT.
I'm gonna need you to slow that down,
Okay.
please.
First doll said we're missing what we need.
No,
Okay.
boots.
Second doll.
Got the SpongeBob boots. Yeah.
No.
Second doll says we can use a perpetual top or a treetop pulp. And then it kind of
Perpetual.
top
Or tree top.
or a treetop pulp.
Tree top pulp.
Say it's supposed to be.
Pulp. Pulp.
Pulp.
Okay.
Like
Yes.
pulp section.
We need to repopulate PT.
I'm thinking
Papa
funny.
Tango.
Papa Tango?
PT. That's army speak. Papa Tango.
Oh, yeah.
So. And then that one kind of falls backwards.
Grab. Ooh. That's real good.
I'm too dumb for this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm too dumb for this.
And all that's in the room is the big table with teacups.
There's teacups, there's napkins, there's
Is there any-
fork, there's silverware.
Any initials on the napkins or silverware or
Not that you can see.
Is there anything else in the room? Like,
You got the cabinets kind of lined.
oh,
On the it would be the east wall, the wall off to your right. The other ones kind of has pillows and stuff like that on it.
pictures on the walls?
No real pictures on the walls.
Okay.
A fake window also on the left wall. It looks like it might have been a window from upstairs that was just brought down and hung on the wall and then like painted on to make it look like the outside. A very kid-looking room.
How many cabinets?
About four, kind of lining the side.
Gonna go to the one furthest to the end.
Okay, looking at them, they're like looks like different sets of tea utensils and such like that. But they're all like kind of different colors. And then but looking back at the one setting at the table, they're all white.
Tree chop pulp.
What is that?
Perpetual top.
The cabinets are all closed. They're glass, so you can kind of see into them.
Okay. So they're all just filled with like
Different sets and stuff like that. There's different teapots, teacups. There's orange, there's red, there's blue, there's purple, there's green, there's just a whole slew of different colors.
There's a lot of P's and T's.
Teapot, TP.
Top pulp.
I'm thinking like orange. Like orange.
That's yeah, because it's a pulp. So I'm thinking
It's tree top, so it grows in trees.
trees. Yeah.
I mean, what other fruits have pulp?
Almost every other fruit, but like orange fine.
Maybe lemonade.
Could be lemonade, orange.
What are the dolls wearing?
All adorned in like different gowns and such like that. Different colors.
Nothing stitched on them?
Nothing really stitched on them. Definitely look like that they're pretty old and probably had an all but pieced together with light colors. One's wearing like a lime green, like a real pastel green. One's wearing like a rich dark blue. The other one's wearing a pretty dark red.
Alright.
Now, what's missing on the table? What's on the table already, and what could possibly be missing? They have 3 cups already,
They got cups,
3 saucers,
napkins,
silverware.
napkin, the
Silverware.
teapot.
no teapot.
So the
we have to find
teapot
the
is missing,
Okay.
TP.
and so what about? They have napkins. They have silverware.
The set?
Do they have?
They have
What else
all.
do they have at a tea
They
party?
have all their sets of silverware.
It appears so.
Okay.
Biscuit.
Spoon and regular spoon.
Yeah, he said that there was food there at one point, but it's probably gone.
Okay.
Looking at the saucers and stuff like that, it looks like that they kind of have molded away.
So what do you put in? It's like, do they
Naked.
sugar? Yeah, and it's
Bend the food.
There's
Well,
a
sugar.
there's a little there is like sugar saucer that looked like it might have had cubes on it. There's a thing of spoiled creamer.
so they need a teapot.
But I'm assuming they need a specific. The second clue is probably what type of teapot they need.
So it was a perpetual top.
But you can use either perpetual top or treetop pulp, or and. Is it or and
Or a
or a? So you can
treetop
either
pulp.
or a. So well, one of two.
So
And then the third one was we need to repopulate PT, Papa Tango.
Tank.
Who's Papa Tango?
Wait.
Repopulate playtime. You trying to fuck? Like, wait.
PT party.
so
Party.
where are the teapots at?
They are lined up in the glass
So we just
cabinet,
have to find the right one.
Possibly.
possibly.
All right, let's go with the teapots. What?
It's a Spider-Man in the
Tell us
corner.
what decorations they have.
You have they're all pretty well plain. They have trims around all the openings of like gold and such like that. The main difference between the teapots is the color.
Okay.
Okay. How many colors do we got?
You guys got a red, an orange, a purple, a teal, a dark blue, a yellow. I'm not sure if I said green or not.
How many chairs are at the table?
3.
Just 3.
Zomp.
What?
I'm giving you Zomp's a color.
Oh,
Zomp's a type of green. It's a weird ass. Or it's like a
Burnt sienna.
dandelion.
So there's nothing in these teapots, I'm assuming, right?
Do you start looking in teapots?
I guess so.
Kit
Sure.
Kat?
I would look in the turquoise.
You
Turquoise?
want me to fucking like pick you up?
Very
Like,
yes,
Probably
please.
looking. Oh, I just take the top.
Cat puppies.
That's a green one too.
There is actually
Stretch.
There's actually tea in these. It's cold, but there's tea.
Just hold it.
Maybe if I sniff it out, see what kind of tea.
Do you have probably do have pretty good
Yes, I do. I do.
I hate puzzles so much.
I never give you guys
Dang.
puzzles.
I like them, but I hate them.
But it'd be nice if we have a fucking prom, you know?
Something.
There it is.
for this one. This one you got a prompt.
Barely.
Yeah, I know. The first one just had me fucking pissed.
So you got a bonk. Bonk.
Bonk.
That's your
Yeah, I used
prompt.
up all my
Um,
lay on hands. And also my
So,
Get the other this book. All right. Here's
what should I be
here's the
sniffing?
boss
like a
now.
dragon.
Sniff the cups on the table
waiting
and
for
see
this.
maybe what tea was in there and see if you can match the tea.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I've been waiting for this.
Meow. Cup. Look at the cups.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
I'm start knocking over.
Is there any spare fabric?
Like a cat. Like
in
cat
this
does.
area?
Like does.
I'm cleaning off my trident in my boots.
Okay. There-
Only
there's
it's
curtains on the fake window. You could also possibly use pillows.
I use pillows.
No,
Okay.
just take me to the.
Moving around the pillows, you do find a body of skeletons.
Oh.
Like
That's normal.
3 or 4 skeletons.
Sorry.
Do the skeletons have anything? Or are they just
They're pretty bare. Looks like probably deteriorated leather armors and such like that. Possibly another group that was coming through here and
one of them just like has their
wasn't
hands
too
like,
lucky.
Puzzles.
He's just like, oh, fucking puzzles. He writes on the. He's like, I hate puzzles.
He was like, same.
I feel you, bro.
Fucking relatable.
Bear.
God, he took me to the cups. I sniffed up.
Naked.
So you're sniffing the which cups?
Sniffed the cups on the
Sniffing the cups
on the table.
on the table.
Shaving the
Roll me a perception check. Does the cat
I got
have
12.
keen sense?
Yes, I do.
Ah, so
So
that would be at
advantage.
advantage.
Yeah, nobody fucking understands cat though.
She can point. She
Yeah.
can pop.
And then I can knock things over. Any explanation?
So special talk.
I guess I will trust the. Maybe.
Bitch would be mistaken.
Yeah, probably.
Is that advantage? Oh,
Thank God it's that advantage. Let me try it again.
God damn.
Never try the app. Well, it's also a plus
It's like
3.
repopulate.
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 Alright.
So
Right?
13.
Where's your
13.
13.
So sniffing it, it seems to be a pretty basic smell of tea and such like that. It's been a while since it's been in the cup.
Okay.
Just some piece.
But you do get hints of citrus.
So it's a citrusy tea.
It's good.
Maybe a little bit of cinnamon as well.
Is there?
That sounds pretty good.
Is that the teacup we'll get? Is it the teacup?
Don't, like scratch your face.
Yeah. No, I'm just gonna stare at him deadly. I just want to like go back to the other, like to the teapots.
Just looking at this. Just like,
Go!
So you watch
It's so
Amon
easier.
carrying a cat that's looking like she's trying to swim.
Yeah.
This whole time you're just a cat. You can turn back at any fucking time.
There is light in this
But
room because he casts light.
But she needs her keen sense of smell.
I do need my king.
Okay, just
it's a cat right
Try the green one.
be.
The green one? Alright,
Yeah.
Take me to the green one.
I'm gonna keep on turning and just start meowing when I'm in the right direction. Walk
So
Green one.
starting with the green one, roll me perception.
Hold on, let me write green. So I know it's smelling.
We need to get back in that playthrough.
Do.
Then again, we have Diablo also.
Yeah, we need to get to the.
Oh.
Not again.
What level are you?
Huh?
What level are you?
I have not played since.
It's just getting
So like
worse.
20.
5 on that one.
No,
Five?
we were higher than that. We were like.
Fucking.
This is
I'm not fucking dinosaur.
I said when we were playing, we were like.
Did you roll with advantage?
Let's have in
I did.
60s now.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. The first one was 8. So.
Okay. So
I don't
It's hard to tell whether or not this one matches with that roll. You're not really picking too much up on the actual tea itself on this one.
What color do you want next?
Let's just go in a row. Whatever. Red?
Red.
Red? Okay. Roll me perception checks. It lasts for a minute, so you guys can literally line up teapots for her.
That's 6. Or 9. That's a 9, isn't it?
Yeah.
9.
What are you doing with the small die?
I like my small die. It only works better.
Does Keen Sense only work once?
No. It's a stagnant thing.
So plus 3 would be 12.
12.
But
Anytime you make a perception check with smell,
That'd be-
or
Plus
A
D4.
D4.
plus
Is it I know it's usually a certain sense that Keen
Is
sense.
that with the band?
Yeah. Cats have keen sense with smell.
Okay.
5.
Anything anytime you snoof.
D4. What the?
Yeah, anytime she sniffs.
See, no. This one I could see better. I am blind.
And I'm one club.
Plus 4. 16.
16? You're fairly certain that this one doesn't match. This is more of a cranberry.
Just like okay.
Minute.
So the guidance lasts for a minute.
Yeah, you
So
got
I
to
can
guide.
all these down.
You just got a minute of
Okay,
this
good.
guidance. So yeah.
Alright, so
Next one, which is what color?
what's next color? Help me. Gail, you wrote it down.
Yellow.
I'm colorblind.
Yellow.
I'm here. Yellow.
Which is the next color?
Yellow.
Yellow.
You can't see all colors.
I cannot.
Or cats like partially colorblind too.
They're mostly colorblind.
You don't know what the fuck you're looking at.
Ah,
I'm like,
there you go, my smell. All right.
I'm trying.
Dude, like that. We're trying to use. We're trying to go by color. And the cat's going
So 17.
I doing my
17.
part. I'm doing my
17.
part.
Well, since
Yep.
guidance.
Guidance still up, so make sure to use your D4.
So 19.
19. You're fairly certain that this does not match as well.
Okay. So dark blue is next.
Blue.
You buzzer.
Yeah. I mean, that's what my cat sounds like. He goes.
Now 20.
Okay, you can rule that one out.
So it's just no.
That 20. Nope.
The
Big
red
no.
one,
The dark blue.
dark blue. Yeah, you can rule that one out.
Purple.
Apple. She got a fat ass with that.
Oh, I got 20 again. Bitch.
You kind of leaning into the purple one,
All up in it.
all up in it.
All up in it.
Hey, matches.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a gamer.
I'm just gonna like put my paws around it.
Somebody who can't disapparate needs to grab the purple pot and carry it over to the table.
grab.
You're holding the cat.
One hand.
Okay,
You a big ass cat? Like what?
No, I'm not that big.
so who's carrying it over?
Sure.
All right.
Okay,
Would you like?
long way.
You lift up the purple teapot,
Stretches.
place it on the table.
You got the magic conch.
There's tea in there, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes. For the tea.
For them drinks.
Okay. You pour him drinks. They all kind of, the one that fell off his chair kind of clinks back up,
Oh god.
kind of realigns itself,
Square with it.
and you see where they all kind of sit up and scooch their chairs forward, and they all move.
Get on their lap.
They all move their napkin,
You're doing all right.
and you see on two of them there's just a knife that's underneath the napkin, and on the third there's a knife and a key. And she reaches down and hands you the key.
I do believe that's my.
Take it.
Excuse me.
Thanks. Thank you.
What color was it? What color was actually
Purple.
is it purple tea?
Purple teapot
Fucking dog.
Purple teapot. Okay.
with the citrus tea.
Okay.
Can I drink the tea?
No.
Old ass tea. You might get
You
a
about to eat
bellyache.
some shit.
I mean,
That's like the worst kind of kombucha.
And we go to the door.
Okay.
is there any dry tea?
Jelly dolls.
Any
Tea packets.
Oh my god.
Shit out these
Make a
little.
perception check.
Scary.
This
Get
one
some
was
tea.
fun though.
Hey, what do you want?
Put it in my
Wait, what?
shit.
There are little things of loose leaf tea kind of laying around and stuff like that. You would have to have a steeper for it, but yes. Okay.
I got some tea.
Woo, tea.
Go ahead
What
and
kind?
add 3 handfuls of tea to your inventory.
It's surprising that we're like after everything we're including.
Oh, I love dark chocolate.
Tea.
So,
I had to find
I wanted to grab some of that tar.
like, I think like
Oh.
Nothing to put it in.
80%
I
range.
have nothing to put it in.
Yeah, tea.
That-
We have
that's dark chocolate you've probably never
You're gonna
experienced
take
before.
glass.
That's 100%.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm just in a corner.
I'll try
I
peas.
mean, it is empty, so.
I'll try peas. It's 100%.
All right, here.
100%.
What's like baking chocolate?
Yeah.
That's a no.
I give it to you.
It's Lynn, so I gotta give it a shot.
Yeah.
Give it to me.
I give it to you.
Okay.
He's got my empty drinking glass.
I
now.
go back and start scooping up some tar.
Okay.
I mean, it's good to add the weapons for later.
Let me
That's
just-
actually
let me
fire.
It's 100%
Okay,
chocolate.
bud.
Oh, okay.
Well, we're
Got
good.
it.
It's like, well, let me see if it's
100% now.
Hey, see, that's good.
It's baking chocolate.
It's
Should I got
good?
you
No, it's
battery
not.
acid?
No, that's good.
Yeah, this
No.
is good.
I'll try it.
Yeah.
You're not gonna like it.
So,
Peer
You want to
pressure.
give it a try.
who has the key?
Peer pressure.
Okay.
There's pie over there if you don't like
The
it.
key unlocks the door. You push the door open. There is another room
I brought a knife out for the pies.
with a single chalice standing in the
How
center
much
of
did they
it
get out of
with
the
a
glass?
plate
Fuck the
There's
shit.
in
a,
front of it.
That's your right now.
it's a mug of what?
Molotov.
Fuck
It-
this. Fuck this
Metal?
You
challenge.
should have given it.
if
We
it's
should have
or
put it
anything
something
from the doorway.
Metal, isn't it?
My what?
Thing.
My
You
what?
still can't see
I
just
don't
because of
care.
the angle.
I don't care. It's
Okay.
light in the room.
So,
I feel a rage building.
you guys are
Oh,
now looking at a.
Fucking take it.
Oh,
oh.
You guys are now looking at a room with a pedestal and a single cup
I feel like
with a
70%
plaque
is what I
underneath
thought.
of it.
Ooh, that's nice, actually.
It has a
little bit of
nice
Dr.
after.
So 70% where I.
I like the 80%, like 70 to 80. I think that's like a good sweet spot.
how big's a How big is a tinder box?
A tinder box?
Yes.
Well, it's probably about like that. It
Yeah, because it just has.
has like dry leaves and wool and that kind of stuff to start a fire.
I have to ball that out and scoop the tar into that.
Why?
Fucking just.
Because it's better fire.
I trudge into the room.
It's waterproof.
What does the plaque say?
You guys haven't even walked into the room yet.
Is it, I'll walk in.
I'm fucking in the room.
All right,
Where's
Oric.
my
Okay,
pencil?
what's the fucking game here, man? What's the fucking game, man?
Shaggy.
Fucking game, man. I'm fucking dying.
Oh.
Tic tac toe.
Your mom's a you missing.
You son of, you son of a
So,
bitch.
the plaque says, sometimes I am yellow, but I start my days in white. My allies are often aligned, although we tend to bite.
It's starting to make sense with the racist thing.
Uh-huh.
So, okay, what was.
The old
Sometimes I am yellow, but I start my days in
Arvad
white.
is not.
Sometimes.
I am yellow, but I start my days in white. My allies often are aligned, although we tend to bite.
I think I found your.
My allies are often
Aligned,
aligned.
although we tend to bite.
That's yours.
Somebody's still in their top 10, so. I think
I got sometimes I am yellow, but I start my days in white.
Mm-hmm.
Next part. I can only write so fast, sorry.
Okay. My allies often are aligned. Although we tend to bite.
Okay.
Is that it?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
No.
Pillowcases.
Back in the other room.
It is just a single chalice.
Single.
Yep.
Is there anything in it?
Is there? Yeah.
Nothing else in the room.
Is there anything on the chalice?
It looks like a. Yeah, it's a nice chalice made of silver with gold trim,
Okay.
but it is just a simple chalice.
Did you say piss?
Yes.
Piss in the cup. Sorry.
Wait, what?
What have you been inhaling?
She's been inhaling old teas. So.
They put the tea in the piss and it.
P.
P.T.
P.T. Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fucking teeth.
How are you? Good?
About teeth.
Well, we both thought of that. I just said it before he told me that he was thinking of that too.
Bite the cup.
Someone just starts gnawing on the edge.
Take a tooth out and put it in the cup.
I don't have
That's
teeth.
probably what it's asking.
My
Probably.
teeth are kind of fucked
Like a
up.
sacrifice.
I don't have teeth.
My teeth are kind of
I
fucked up.
don't.
So I can take yours out easier.
Actually, do I have teeth?
What are you telling me?
Probably.
No, you just have the beak.
If you take a tooth out when you're transformed, does it stay gone when you transform back?
God?
All damage in your wild shape form is to your wild shape form.
Ah.
You touching the cat! Oh my god. You curb stomping the cat.
Well, what would happen is just poof, and then turns back into like one. Because the cat has like 1 hit point, right?
Yes. 2, I think.
2 hit points.
Let me double check
Maybe
for
everyone
you
tries
guys.
biting
so you
the
can
cup
fucking
first.
Bite the cup.
I don't have teeth to bite.
Tentacles.
I'm really gonna try and
Can you
bite
please
the
bite
cup.
the cup?
Okay.
Better to bite the cup and pull out teeth first.
Well, is there anything in the cup?
Nothing in the cup.
Nothing in
Try
the
and
cup. So
bite.
do we place a teeth? Do we place teeth in there?
That's what.
Wait a minute. I go back to the tea room. There's skeletons there.
Yeah.
I
Oh!
pull teeth from them.
Okay. How many teeth you pulling?
I'm pulling out all of them. Just bring the skull. Just bring the skull with you.
No, maybe we need multiple. Fill up the cup
I
with
bring
tea.
back all 3.
Have you bring back all 3 skulls?
Yes.
No.
Tell the doll
You
to
told me
make
the
it
last thing you
fine.
told me was to bite the cup. Bit the cup.
Hold it still.
I come
Did you
back.
take the jaw?
I come back and you're just like, "The hell are you doing? What are you doing?"
What do you do?
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Those vampires.
Yeah, let's start with that.
So you're pulling out all the canines, or just one canine, or
Do any of
Pull
these
all of
skeletons
them out.
have pronounced like
Canines.
overly
Canines.
pronounced canines?
No.
maybe one was a tiefling, but
Teeth.
yeah,
It's myself.
maybe one was a tiefling, but nothing vampirish.
Okay.
It still counts.
Teeth. Teeth.
Okay, so pulling out all the canines,
Yes.
dropping them in the
I'm
cup.
gonna start adding one by one until something happens.
Okay.
One, two,
Anything? Anything?
two.
One for you,
after-
one for me.
Entering the first tooth, the far wall opens up.
Haha! And now I have all these extra teeth.
You now have,
Okay.
I guess, 7. No.
4, 8, 12, 11. If you put one in.
Yeah, because upper and bottoms.
So you would have 11.
11 canine teeth.
I'm pulling out the rest of it. I'm gonna make a shrapnel bomb out of this.
I could probably use it for something.
Now,
Someone's got a pocket full of teeth.
Okay,
I got a
Jelly.
pack of good.
So what would that be? 3 full fucking skulls
So
of
I got a pocket full of tea. You got a pocket full of tea.
Yeah, what?
Aha!
I've got
The letter of the day is T.
you got gummy puppets.
Pocket full of teeth. I'm gonna add that to my items.
Okay.
And tar.
Yeah.
Eat tar and tea.
Now,
Teeth.
Tea.
Pocket full of teeth. Hopefully I don't get like fucking strip searched in like a new town. There's like what's that rattling?
These guys were already dead.
They don't need it. They weren't using it. So the wall opened up.
yep. You guys
Big brain.
are matched, looking all but eye to eye, with a large, hobbled together face of what you can assume is a dragon.
I fucking called
You
it.
doing okay?
It's all been painted black,
We see you.
and there is a skeleton, like the top half of a skeleton with its hands and its nostrils.
Sneeze. Nostril peak. I don't even give a fuck. I'm gonna cleave this thing. I don't give a shit.
It's not a
I
dragon.
don't care. I'm in a rage. I'm fucking cleaving everything.
So you're like mad at all these puzzles.
You don't have a mouth. I'm just mad at the. I got fucking tar in my asshole and all over my face.
Oh, have you fart?
Oh, do you want me?
Just bubble.
Do you want me to rip that tar out?
Go.
You just hear
I hate this. I hate this.
it just fucking goes back in.
Do you want me to rip that tar out?
And as you guys are looking at this dragon face,
Uh-huh.
you hear from the sides of the walls, she goes, "Oh, not a lot of people make it this far."
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Shut your fucking mouth.
I like that.
I've got fucking tar everywhere. Everywhere.
Yeah.
You realize how fucking deep the tar is in my asshole right now?
Oh!
Okay.
I've got at least 7 inches of tar in my ass.
Why is it that far in?
I don't know.
Put your teeth over there.
Wait, how do you know it's 7 inches?
I know.
Trust me. I know.
You have a depth
I
gauge,
fucking-
apparently.
Look at that.
I've got a dick gauge in my ass. I'm so mad I fucking start crying.
Wow.
I hate this. Fucking sucks.
You're like, I'm so.
This fucking tar in my asshole. My hair was beautiful and now it's fucking caked in tar.
Does he have tar on his back?
On like from the shoulders down, now things have been slowly dripping off as you guys have progressed through this, but
Yeah, there's just tar all over like the
Right.
room.
Oh.
I fucking wiped off the most a good chunk of the tar
Yeah.
with the pillows.
Do you want me to rip
Try to at
the
least.
tar off of your bum?
No. I want to
It's my fault. I tossed you twice and dropped you.
go home.
So there's this dragon.
Hey, can I take some of that tar with me?
he
Seth
has
has
some.
it. Seth has a.
You can run back and
Yeah, but
grab
I'm
some
asking her. Can I take some of that tar with me?
if you make it
I don't
out.
fucking care about asking. Fuck this kid.
Yeah, fuck this kid. I got 7
Ew,
inches
I
of tar
think
in
that's
my ass.
inappropriate.
So is this a
Metaphorically.
There you go.
is this a statue or is this a
with
skeleton?
a stake.
Roll me a perception check. Yeah, Evans.
I'm gonna start just sharpening a wooden stake. Just
Started practicing like.
no, sorry, I didn't get lower.
You said perception. Is it gonna be a
Jordan is pretty
18?
18.
Step the kid.
This is not
Jordan.
an actual skull. This is something
Yeah, put it-
he contracted
Put it on the
to
end
make
of
it
the boot
look
and
like a black dragon. And kind of looking at it and such, off to the sides, you see 2 pipes on each side. Not at the dragon, but on the sides of the room near the dragon.
So this isn't
Okay.
an actual dragon, is it?
No.
Okay, but I'll say.
Okay, so what?
This is
The,
the
dragon,
map
the
made
big dragon head with
Is it going to bring fire on it?
with somebody's hands, and it's not.
Yeah.
What? Okay.
Oh.
No, what are you blocking
Oh,
there?
it's so cool. Yeah, what are you blocking?
No, show us. Show us.
Hop around dramatically.
That's not stopping.
That's something else.
So,
Oh, I love the little bird.
It's
No.
basically me.
Oh,
I'm pissed.
Is it walking back and forth like that?
I'm just
Straight
walking
up, not having a good day.
That's the truth. Okay.
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 So we're just down this hallway? Or...
It's not. You're almost still in the cup room. If you look behind you, the whole wall kind of opened up,
Mhm.
and it's just now this in front of you.
Only that. Like how
Only
far?
that. Probably not even 5-10 feet.
Said
What's
it was
party
painted black.
Painted black
Black dragons breathe acid.
Just walking out there and just...
and poison.
You know, I'm starting to
Poison.
think Reggie
Oh, the po-
purposefully sent us to our
Oh.
death.
Maybe.
Oh, green's poison.
More or less
Red,
entertainment
black
for a
is
child.
acid, I think.
We're
Or
babysitters.
just warming up food. Since we're gonna break fire on us.
No, probably acid.
Shit, I'm about to get lit.
Based off of. Does this look like a accurate representation of a dragon?
Pretty accurate.
The blue like a dragon.
You would know that it's actually pretty accurate with the materials that she's had. I mean, she's had plenty of time to form it, but with the materials she had, she has made it pretty accurate.
And just to confirm, she is dead.
Oh, don't worry, we'll confirm that later.
Well, I'm about to say, because if she's not fucking dead.
Don't be.
Did you say anything yet?
I'm good fuck
On the
shit.
She just said about
Shove it in a tiny
people
piece.
not really making it this far.
Okay, so what's the next step?
You just got to get through the dragon. Enter the belly of the beast, should
Oh.
you say.
Oh,
Is his mouth open?
Its mouth is actually like lowered to where it's almost all but on the ground.
Do we have to climb through this thing? Or.
This is what I'm meant to do.
What?
You're about to go to 5 dragons.
oh.
Kind of like looking at it, you don't have enough room to squeeze through.
Oh! Well,
But there's a bottom jaw kind of on the floor as well.
Oh, we got 2 different things that can go in.
no.
I'm already lubed up.
You want to go?
No, you're the opposite of
Fucking
Luca.
shove.
Yeah, you're tarred
You're
up.
tarred
I
up.
don't give a shit.
Me tarred.
You want to go in first, or do you want me to go in
Throw
first?
me in there.
What?
I'll throw
Shove me in
you.
there.
Oh, no, the retarded.
Okay, who's leading the way? Is it the cat or is it the gnome?
The hat.
The hat.
That's what I heard.
Cat in the hat.
I don't know.
Go in the hole.
I'm not going in the hole.
I'll go in the hole.
Okay.
There's like these pipes that are on the side, or
Yeah.
it looks like
Side.
It's, so you had the dragon head here, 2 pipe here, 2 pipe here.
that go into it?
No,
or
it
pointing
just-
towards us.
Just pointing
Points
towards
towards the center of the room. You kind of go through the mouth, which what you can. Chris says hi, Michelle.
Hi.
Um,
Oh God, they're watching it at work.
So,
Get back to work.
so you
Easy Gordita crunch.
you squeeze your body through, and there's
And I die.
a small pit of acid on the other side, and you see on the other side of this pit is a stone platform with all but a wooden drawbridge kind of pulled up. Kind of looking at it, roll me a perception check.
Cat form.
Cat form.
Is everybody at work watching? Because Lila also said hi. Yeah. Wait, my perception.
Oh, if you're smelling.
No, it's
Tom
wait,
Muse.
it's all to fight.
It should say either sight or smell. I think it's smell for a cat.
Yeah, I think it's
Keen smell. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Never mind.
Well,
First one was 4.
4.
Yeah.
You can't see much from here as far as any kind of trigger mechanism and stuff like that. But there's gotta be a way to lower that somehow over top of this thing.
Well, I guess I'll come back out and like.
Yeah.
mime.
Mime.
Come down with balls.
Oh shit! What's up?
I'm gonna try and interpret. Oh, okay.
Speak to me, damn it.
I was gonna
You,
try and
mind link,
interpret.
you still have your thoughts.
Mind link.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
I'm saying.
I can.
So,
There's acid.
What? Acid.
There's
There's ass.
acid in a drawer.
There's acid.
thingy.
I will relay that.
okay.
How far through
Oh,
does it go? Like,
tap my.
How
Well, I'm
far?
trying to reach your shoulder, but you're too.
Oh. How far in the dragon's mouth before you hit the acid?
Shit.
It's right. It's like right on the other side.
You're welcome.
I mean, I could try and you could try and sit on my halberd, and I could try and like push it through, like over the pit.
Over the.
Yeah, because the pit's not how
How
long
big
the
is
pit.
it?
Do we have? Yeah.
It's
never
probably about
explained.
20 feet
Oh, okay.
wide.
Never mind.
It's a pretty long drawbridge.
Never
And-
mind.
You had probably that much space on the in between you and the top of this dragon mouth.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't help you.
I mean, is there any way to open?
Thanks.
Like, is it like? I mean,
Prince of
his hand.
So staring at this dragon's mouth, it's not really hinged. Maybe something shifts off to the side, moves to the right, moves up, moves down, but you don't see any hinges.
Okay, do I see any sort of mechanisms that might open this mouth?
The,
On the outside?
make a perception check for me.
That's the default.
Yeah. Piece of shit up.
Okay, so let me just roll. Well, good dog.
Everybody gets me.
The 9.
Hey,
9.
Damn.
You're not rolling.
Looking at it, not really. I mean, the only thing that doesn't quite look like belongs is this half of a skeleton hanging out of its nostrils. Almost like a nose ring, a septum piercing.
I was about to say, I'm gonna pull on the fucking skin.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull the right words.
I said I'm definitely out of this thing now.
Yep.
I'm gonna go pull up to the wall.
I don't even give shit anymore. Fuck it, I'm covered in
I'm
tar.
going right to,
Tar my asshole.
underneath where
My fucking
the.
ankle's broke. I'm pulling it.
The
Yeah,
pipes
you
are
better roll
turned.
time.
The
To the.
That's why I said I'm going right underneath the pipe, so that
Okay.
way it's flowing.
So you pull on the skeleton. The skeleton kind of crumbles
Oh,
and kind of releases itself from the nostrils.
I'm just standing there with the fucking
You're standing there with the top half of a headless skeleton.
Now, puppet show.
oh, puppet shit. You get a dragon skull. Good, good.
Mm-hmm.
Part of it.
Does anybody else want to go home?
The pipes. They go down.
They look like that they're at a 45 angle down.
Towards us.
Yep, towards you guys.
Do they follow? If I go to different.
Nope, they're pretty stagnant.
Okay, just making sure.
I plugged the hole.
Solves everything.
Don't say
Well-
I plugged the hole.
What are you plugging the hole with?
Look.
They're about the size of a dime. No, I'm kidding.
Perfect.
You know what? It worked in the last campaign. Let's just piss on this thing.
That's on everything.
That did
I mean-
work.
Hey,
Yeah,
That did happen.
it's so dumb.
I kind of had to piss. I'm gonna piss on it. You know what? I'm mad.
Oh, dude, you
I'm
have to
mad.
order it.
Oh,
I've
Well, how much of your clothing is covering you? I mean, like.
Yeah.
He's got it on like his like
the outer level.
Yeah.
Right. So your innards probably aren't like.
Just
Well,
the
you're
innards.
bad. They're not too bad.
No, he
Just
wasn't wearing. Remember, he wasn't wearing a shirt.
No, I
He did have a shirt on.
I have a shirt on. I didn't have any pants.
No, you said you.
Oh no,
had
she
pants on.
said okay. I
She
would
was
have to have
opposite,
pants.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the only thing you had on.
Okay.
I thought you were shirtless.
So what is everyone doing?
I'm pissing.
You're
Okay.
pissing on them?
I don't know.
All right.
So everybody
I'm
else
pissing on
just watching.
Okay.
He's marking his territory.
Okay.
Your kid's angry.
As you're kind of pissing on it,
All right.
Yeah, fuck you.
looking at this mouth,
Is this really gonna work? Is this really gonna work? Is this really working? I'm a fucking
you
genius.
see that there's a seam off to the side,
Yeah.
It works every time. Pissing.
and
Piss.
nothing happens,
I'm
but
good.
you do hear sizzling.
It helps. This helps.
Okay, do it again. Somebody else pee on it.
Do it again.
Continue your
I hold the
stream.
catch.
Do the pipes look like movable?
With enough force, perhaps, but they're pretty well like
I wasn't sure if like.
yeah.
Do you mention the seam?
Yes.
Okay. Well.
Okay.
Oh no, you're right.
So now you guys are now
Hey,
faced with
Way in
this
the middle.
dragon head. The skeleton's
I'm
been
thinking-
pulled out of the nostril.
it's my thinking wrong.
There's a seam underneath of the mouth.
Why don't you still time
Is there anything in the skeleton's hands?
Nothing in the skeleton's hand.
Anything in
Wait,
the
wait,
dragon's
did you do?
nose?
Did you do the nostril?
Looking
No, I went through the mouth.
up into
Like
the
through the
dragon's
mouth.
nose,
Yeah, I was about to say, is there anything in those?
you see a lock.
Oh.
Who can lockpick?
Well, he has a key.
Oh, you have a key.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if the key will unlock the door.
Do it.
Brother,
Piss on the key.
Okay. I will tell
It
Bitchlix
looks it up.
about the
Okay.
lock, and I
Okay.
will see if it is even well, like look at it and see if it kind of matches the look of the key that he has.
Mm.
Like in terms of size, like to
Right.
make sure it's not like it's like a keyhole like this big, and he has a key like.
How big is your key? Say one side.
It's hard to tell. The lock
Not stopping.
lock?
They stop.
in the dragon's nostrils look more like a chest lock,
Okay.
and this key looks more like a door key. And that's how you can tell on your key ring which key goes to your car and which one goes to your house. It's kind of like that, to where they're almost two different types of key.
Skeleton key. Let me grab this fucking skeleton.
Put his finger.
What's that?
Into-
Man, this fucking
Put your
skeleton.
finger in there.
Put the skeleton's finger in the lock.
Oh, make him put make his nose.
Make
You
Put his nose.
move the skeleton's finger,
Yeah.
so you almost have to like put your hands up into the
Yeah.
nostril to
Yeah.
it.
and then
Chop the hands off.
all right.
Alright, we're all gonna die.
Why are you-
Yes.
why are you doing
Campaign
that?
3.
Campaign 3.
Manacles now lock on your hands.
Oh my.
Ah, your turn, bitch.
My turn.
And you hear the sound of the floor move. You're now dangling from the nostril.
Really?
Perfect.
I needed to work.
Hey, I can lock pick.
It's very bad.
Why
time
did
to
you
do
say that? If you open wide, I can lock pick him open.
Then I'm with the skeleton. I'm like,
We are now in initiative mode.
Oh, wait a second.
Why?
Wait a second.
We are in turn-based
like
mode.
hovering. I'm hovering with
Oh,
this.
you're now
with this
gonna, you're gonna
skeleton.
be the new skeleton.
I am the.
So, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Piss on. Piss on. Piss on. No, I got shoes. Oh, piss on.
I refuse to
You already
do
did.
this.
You're empty.
I'm mad that I have a -2 in my fucking initiative, but still pretty solid.
Well, actually, let's go
I
ahead.
rolled,
I need.
I rolled like 4 consecutive 2s.
Let's go ahead and take a break because it's 9 o'clock,
Oh my god.
and we'll come back with this initiative. All right, We will be right back after about 10 minutes.
Pale.
Aniniel Willowgast, twin of Penlador and sister of Madeira, known as the Spellbinder. She uses deception, charm, and illusionary magic to gather information. Not many people survive their encounter with her. Those who do often reports days' worth of memory loss. Stories says she can be anyone at any time and has infiltrated most governments or has spies in their courts. Her information gathering led Penlador's final confrontation with Madeira. Of the Willowgast children, she is the most feared cause of her cunning. With Penlador, at least your death was quick. She is a bit more dubious. Paul Peroz, a hulking minotaur whom chose to put the mercenary life behind him for a more quiet life as a baker. Providing bread to the gathering table part of the group, happened upon his farm in search of bread for their newly acquired honey. They were welcomed in and had a long conversation. To keep in shape, he has strings tied to his windmill, and sometimes, if there is no wind, he spins it himself. Goldcorna Walker, a farmer from Upper Tars. She inherited her family farm after the passing of her older brother Nasu. Unable to pay the tax of the farm, she was given the choice of the farm being annexed or fight for money in order to pay for it. She was always a scrappy personality and chose the latter. She won her first fight by killing an older man. It weighs heavy on her. She did not know what he did or why he was fighting. She was prepping for her next fight when she was released due to an unexpected event. A group paid the rest of her debt. Though it is welcomed, she is hesitant, because not many things in this plane doesn't come without strings attached. Crux Witherbane, a hermit living north of Rebal. He lives a simple life of finding things of the old age along with a small lettuce farm. He walks with a heavy limp after his one foot was crushed. His wife passed a few years back, but still speaks like she is still with him. He struck luck about 5 years ago when he came across a crashed old-age airship, finally able to set up a homestead from the money he made scrapping parts. Saved by the party, he offers what remains as payment, Madeira Willow Cased. In his youth in the Feywild, he would accompany his parents on negotiation talks and offer of sanctuary. Known for his extremely long black hair that was braided on his left side, tanned-skinned because he preferred travel by foot, because you never know whom you would met along the road or in a tavern. Though a skilled negotiator, his passion was pyromancy. He was raised to a position of importance during the Cleric Wars because of both his abilities and lineage. He died during an attack on his forward operating base, putting up the last line of defense to the Willowgast refuge. His brother Penelor led a division of troops that wounded both Madeira and Sakuria. They fled behind the door and sealed it. He died with his beloved wife Sakuria laying in his lap. Sakuria Willowcast, a porcelain war-forged monk, met Madeira Willowgast on one of his battles. They fell in love and fought together. In one of the battles, she was separated and cornered. After the battle, Madeira found her slain and moved her essence into a soul orb, thus making her war-forged. She preferred to use bare hands in her fighting, often seen in a blue silken robe set. Towards the end of the war, many cracks show on her fist and feet, along with one major crack on her face. She did not die in battle, but once Madeira passed, she shut herself down.
Here lies Madeira Wildoghast, keeper of the flame of cleansing and infernomancer of the resistance. When liquid fire filled his lungs and his eyes, it silenced any mortal cries. With his last breath, he fought like hell to keep the wolves away. I lay here now in his lap after his passing writing this. I, his wife Sakuria, have laid witness to his devotion to the gods and to his family. He never strayed in his devotion and fought to the very end. My life will end with his cause, my soul is tied to him. I am on borrowed time as is. He was my foundation, he was my everything. After my death, he sought every avenue to bring me back. I have failed so much in not being able to do the same for him. I have failed him. Madeira, if this somehow finds you, I am sorry. I will wait for if and when you return. May the gods see out sacrifice and have pity on our toils. The orb is flickering now, and I am fading. Please know you were my everyther.
Finethil Maltanthir. Finethil is a member of the Wolves. Though the Wolves are known for their brutality, he has come to an understanding with Keenheart. Guild members are not to be attacked if they are on guild business. In return, he has cooperation and the ability to put bounties on people using the guild. He is one of the faces of the Wolves in Agayable. A face is someone that is known to be part of the Wolves and walks around openly. He has seen the group and is considered a scholar of the history of religion. Aniniel Willowgast, twin of Penlador and sister of Madeira, known as the Spellbinder. She uses deception, charm, and illusionary magic to gather information. Not many people survive their encounter with her. Those who do often reports days' worth of memory loss. Stories says she can be anyone at any time and has infiltrated most governments or has spies in their courts. Her information gathering led Penlador's final confrontation with Madeira. Of the Willowgast children, she is the most feared cause of her cunning. With Penlador, at least your death was quick. She is a bit more dubious. Paul Peroz, a hulking minotaur whom chose to put the mercenary life behind him for a more quiet life as a baker. Providing bread to the gathering table part of the group, happened upon his farm in search of bread for their newly acquired honey. They were welcomed in and had a long conversation. To keep in shape, he has strings tied to his windmill, and sometimes, if there is no wind, he spins it himself. Goldcorna Walker, a farmer from Upper Tars. She inherited her family farm after the passing of her older brother Nasu. Unable to pay the tax of the farm, she was given the choice of the farm being annexed or fight for money in order to pay for it. She was always a scrappy personality and chose the latter. She won her first fight by killing an older man. It weighs heavy on her. She did not know what he did or why he was fighting. She was prepping for her next fight when she was released due to an unexpected event. A group paid the rest of her debt. Though it is welcomed, she is hesitant, because not many things in this plane doesn't come without strings attached. Crux Witherbane, a hermit living north of Rebal. He lives a simple life of finding things of the old age along with a small lettuce farm. He walks with a heavy limp after his one foot was crushed. His wife passed a few years back, but still speaks like she is still with him. He struck luck about 5 years ago when he came across a crashed old-age airship, finally able to set up a homestead from the money he made scrapping parts. Saved by the party, he offers what remains as payment, Madeira Willow Cased. In his youth in the Feywild, he would accompany his parents on negotiation talks and offer of sanctuary. Known for his extremely long black hair that was braided on his left side, tanned-skinned because he preferred travel by foot, because you never know whom you would met along the road or in a tavern. Though a skilled negotiator, his passion was pyromancy. He was raised to a position of importance during the Cleric Wars because of both his abilities and lineage. He died during an attack on his forward operating base, putting up the last line of defense to the Willowgast refuge. His brother Penelor led a division of troops that wounded both Madeira and Sakuria. They fled behind the door and sealed it. He died with his beloved wife Sakuria laying in his lap. Sakuria Willowcast, a porcelain war-forged monk, met Madeira Willowgast on one of his battles. They fell in love and fought together. In one of the battles, she was separated and cornered. After the battle, Madeira found her slain and moved her essence into a soul orb, thus making her war-forged. She preferred to use bare hands in her fighting, often seen in a blue silken robe set. Towards the end of the war, many cracks show on her fist and feet, along with one major crack on her face. She did not die in battle, but once Madeira passed, she shut herself down.
Here lies Madeira Willdog-Hast, keeper of the flame of cleansing and infernomancer of the resistance. When liquid fire filled his lungs and his eyes, it silenced any mortal cries. With his last breath, he fought like hell to keep the wolves away. I lay here now in his lap after his passing writing this. I, his wife Sakuria, have laid witness to his devotion to the gods and to his family. He never strayed in his devotion and fought to the very end. My life will end with his cause, my soul is tied to him. I am on borrowed time as is. He was my foundation, he was my everything. After my death, he sought every avenue to bring me back. I have failed so much in not being able to do the same for him. I have failed him. Madeira, if this somehow finds you, I am sorry. I will wait for if and when you return. May the gods see out sacrifice and have pity on our toils. The orb is flickering now, and I am fading. Please know you were my everything.
After the populace learned of the turnings, most turned against the gods and the infernal. Most clerics and worshippers were hunted down and killed. A few fought back. Thousands perished in the war. The gods were pushed back past a gate. Eventually, civilizations slowly descended into chaos ruled by warlords, cults, or isolated pockets of old governments. Twisted abominations now roam the plane. These are known as the Keepers. As years passed, myth and fact intertwine and most details are lost until an unlikely group of heroes stumble on something much larger than themselves. Now they are faced with a choice. Exile any chance of the gods returning or bring them back to be among the mortal man.
All right, DM's not ready.
In.
DM. I am
Sorry.
unprepared. Okay. We are coming back in initiative.
Why the fuck is that the thing that you come back to? Windowsy.
Is that what?
So,
Been thinking of it the entire time.
Windows CV.
I wish you
20 to 25s.
What was that again?
I'm never gonna get that number because my shit is a -2.
Yeah, that's what.
Okay. 15 to 19.
It's 17. Oh no. That doesn't really help for the dangling, dude. Like, what the fuck are you gonna do? I struggle.
So then we have 10 to 14s.
14.
No.
Oh, okay. I forgot. Okay.
What do you have?
Let's do.
One fortune.
5 to 9. Five.
Who did that?
Can you piss faster?
No.
Is he?
Sounds like it.
It's a live stream.
And Mendy?
Well, with my initiative, it's 3.
Oh my god! You rolled a 1?
Me and Gail
What the fuck
rolled
did
ones.
you do? Oh my.
Dead.
That's why I said we're twins.
I'm dead.
Twinning.
Yeah, the
We're
stupid
twinning
one's going
again.
first. Like,
Dead.
the fuck am I gonna do? Oh, that sucks.
Do we even know it's about we're fighting?
We're not fighting. We're fighting time, probably.
Yeah. Well,
Say goodbye to your hands.
Gotta go. It's gotta go.
We're gonna build robot hands for
what
you.
about your egg? Is your egg okay?
I will make sure that the egg is fine.
How? You can't move.
Take the egg off my back.
How? You can't move.
I was just saying,
We're just gonna use this area here.
sense of impending doom we hear.
The fucking dragon breaks
It's, no, it's a bipedal otter.
Oh.
Okay.
So you thought you could defeat me?
It is first to off.
it.
Yep.
What exactly is?
I need everyone to make
Don't
a
say dex.
dexterity saving throw. You are at disadvantage.
By the way, I'm no
Alright.
longer a cat, so
Okay,
I don't
you
want to be a cat anymore.
you should trip
Why?
out of a cat.
Mhm.
because I don't know what's going to happen.
Well,
Roll with
you can take
probably-
this hit and it'll
Yeah.
probably revert you.
Oh, okay. Then.
Yeah, I was about to say, at least so close.
I did roll the same number twice.
What is it? Wait, Dex what?
Dexterity saving throw.
Saving throw. Oh, okay. I got proficiency. I got proficiency in it. Good.
Can I see whatever it is?
It is the pipes
Ah,
Because I do have advantage on dexterity saving throw.
ah.
because it's acid pouring out of the pipes.
If only I didn't have a negative to
Shame.
the dex. Shame, shame, shame.
Oh, the fucking like dice is in the shape.
1.
No, did it want? Yeah, it's not surprising. That's why it's over there.
I should actually try physical dice.
For me,
I mean, I've already rolled.
my physical dice are failing me.
Minus a fucking 0.
There you go.
Vigilance.
Hey, that's-
I need initiative and a dex saving throw.
Oh.
I've already
Come
rolled.
Okay.
on, just no.
Vigilance just kind of leans up against one. I'm kidding.
How the turns have tabled. Can you let me have vigilance, please?
how the
Help me.
how the
Turn this table.
how the door has tabled.
Ah,
Ah.
How the door is
Just
bumped.
takes-
I'm dead.
don't bunk.
My initiative
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
is 15.
Hey,
Bye.
got me.
I'm just gonna look at you.
Sorry.
What's your initiative?
3.
I go in that.
Oh, we both got 3 then.
Am I making step me?
Yeah.
My,
Can you miss step me?
That's what we already.
dex
Wait,
save.
yeah, mine's still higher than yours, so you go last, I guess. Yeah.
I need a dexterity saving throw
I
again.
got them.
Oh, wait. Which one?
Yeah.
What?
Dex.
Oh, my dexterity saving throw? 14. Not great.
That's gonna be a 4.
So anyone who rolled under 12 takes 12 acid damage. If you rolled over 13 or over, it is reduced to 6.
So how does that work for me?
So you would take the damage as a cat and revert back to Mindy. No
Okay.
damage done.
All right, but
Right
my
on.
goodness, I am Mendy.
How much damage?
It'll be 6 if you succeeded the saving throw, 12 if you did not.
And boy rolled a 16.
So if you rolled over 12, you're good.
Hey, same.
13 or over
For the dex save?
for the dex save.
Wait, so we take 6. Oh,
Yep, so you take 6 acid damage.
You rid some of the tar.
It would eat through it.
Yeah, the rest will.
Come on.
In my hair.
Now you're really naked.
I'm just a naked glowing ball.
What are we doing? Where did the acid come out of?
The piping.
I'll say, what are we fighting?
Wait, pipes.
We're getting piped. It's less fighting and more of a time thing.
Thank God.
Or what do you mean?
Well,
And then we have to free him.
I have a number of hit points. We all have a number of hit points. And when we get to 0, we lose.
We,
So what about that scene that you saw earlier?
It was seam in the mouth, correct?
Mhm.
We just pry that bitch open.
Perhaps. Did you
Well,
notify?
I mean, whether it was a key. Well, yeah, that's what it was.
Mom, what are you doing?
I mean, I guess there's a key in the key.
Is a key to key cool?
You know what I'm saying?
Last ditch effort. I think this is absolutely last plan. Is cutting his hands off.
Uh-huh.
He already said it's okay.
Eventually.
can't somebody do Mendy
Yes.
or something?
But you can't mend hands.
I don't
Eventually.
know.
You can bend these hands.
Yeah, I mean, if you announce to everybody about the seam. There was scissors going on there, bro. This is gonna be weird.
Where was the seam in the mouth? Like along the edge?
I think just like. Yeah. I want like
So-
to.
The mouth was closed.
It was close, yes.
He stuck his hands up there trying to fidget with the lock. He has manacles on now. Acid came out of the pipes. The seam is on the ground. Here, I might as well show you guys because it's gonna start happening.
Yay.
Ah. Yeah.
There's this weird glare. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
So
Oh, so the scene was where
the floor gives out, and there's that acid pool extends underneath of him, so he's going to be dangling here shortly.
So are we.
No, you guys are safe. You guys are off to the sides of it.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
Yeah, fuck him.
Alright, and I already know I'm too thick to go through the fucking mouth.
Yep.
And yeah, I have 0 fucking spells that are gonna help with this.
Me too.
I mean, I have one that might help, but fuck, man.
I don't know, there's like.
Scan the room for a key.
That's. I was just gonna say use detect magic.
Oh, so you could do that.
We'll say it when it's my turn.
I mean, there's no way to flip free your fucking hands.
Cast detect.
Detach.
Detect magic in my asshole.
Okay, so you said that you actually said the acid was like pipes were able to be moved with enough force.
Possibly.
Okay. And is it like so spewing like liquid at us?
It was almost like a spray.
Okay, so even if we point it up, it's still gonna fucking spray down.
Right
Dog.
on, dude.
Spray down on us.
Or somebody just broke in about to die.
It's dog.
They're about
It's
to die.
cool.
Yeah. Drama.
I missed it.
Show them to me.
Sure.
I'm gonna say the only thing I gotta do is either detect magic or pick your legs up.
I think there was stuff in the dragon.
Just
not
bonk.
forget.
I can't fit in the dragon.
You know. I had a feeling that's probably connected.
Yeah. I have absolutely 0 shit to do with the dragon.
When I was in there was no way that I could like.
I
You said there's-
apologize.
Yeah,
Ace
that's fine.
Kuto, he turned the heater back on, but
you
knocked
kidding me?
down the air conditioner
Ooh.
in the process.
What a prick.
Yeah.
Apparently he was pissed you turned it off.
Yeah, clearly.
Is the dragon made out of metal?
It's like a hodgepodge of
You
things.
just need to chill out.
Like around the nose, is it metal?
Yeah.
Okay. Looking at my armor after the acid sprayed us, is it like eating away at the armor or anything like that?
It not rapidly, but with enough time, sure.
I think back on without opposable thumbs.
Okay.
When I was in the mouth, there's a 20-foot pit of acid,
Yep.
right? And then a drawbridge on the other side, right?
Yep.
So I just need to find a way to like.
Make that drawbridge flop and the mouth open up.
Is the mouth going up what brings the drawbridge down?
It's not its turn yet.
I'm gonna try to angle. Would it be possible to angle the pipe towards the nose?
You can certainly try.
I mean, like, like not pointing at you, just like at the nose itself. I'm not like. I'm not.
I don't know if it has that much accuracy.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I mean, that's about all I can do.
I'll take anything I can get.
You'll take
Okay,
anything.
make an athletics check for me trying to bend this piping.
Am I him?
Stop it.
Okay, he said athletics.
Yep, athletics. I just turned it down a little bit.
You're gonna roll a 17.
I guess I can't give him guidance.
Yeah, he's beside you. No, not in initiative,
Yeah, that's why I asked.
because guidance is an action.
Damn.
Not with
That
that.
fucking rolled over from a 12 to a fucking 10. That's a 13.
13?
Athletics.
Okay. Trying to trying to bend this piping to where it hits the dragon more.
When it's right at me now. Didn't quite get it far enough. Now it's right in my face.
It's just like, hey, don't worry, guys. I got. What the hell was that?
Hey!
Fucking spring. Oh!
Just saying.
Hey, who's
Funky Wombat.
there he is. There he is.
When did it work in a freaking? What the hell they call it?
I mean,
When we
that,
when we get more subs,
Yep, we gotta get more stuff.
yeah, Locke has you.
Saving the best for
that is all I can do because I can't plug the holes with the tar because they'd already ate through the tar on him. So
Okay. Vigilix, you're now not the one in the trap.
Yay.
can I locate a key? Locate
Make it
object
for. Oh, locate object?
on like a chest-like key.
You could certainly try.
It's gonna be inside the fucking mouth.
It's probably in the mouth.
No such key.
Stop waiting to say it.
No such key.
I'm just imagining like this screaming Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, like.
So that was your action. You got a bonus action.
Hide.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Spiritual weapon.
Okay.
I'm gonna beat through the nose.
I'm gonna beat it in the nose.
All right. So you watch as above you, the spiritual weapon of what? What are you conjuring as your spiritual weapon?
Sorry. You see kind of like a hammer, like, but it's like an amalgamation of like tendrils, and they like flatten out when they get to the one end.
Okay. So with that, with conjuring it, you get to make an attack roll. So make it your attack roll.
$17.
17. Roll damage.
Goes.
Just a little bit. Just a little
Let's
bit.
imagine when your hands that clasped. It's gonna be 11.
11 damage.
Hmm.
I'll mark it.
Can I do something?
Beating through the nose. Leave the snoot.
Did you need your pen back?
No.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, boot the snoot. I
Right.
guess that's all I can do.
Vince,
'Cause I fucking hate puzzles.
All right.
you're the highest intelligence one, but you hate puzzles.
I hate puzzles so much because I'm not that smart.
Well, I still got the skeleton in my hand.
Yeah.
That's
You
what I
got,
was doing.
you got the skeleton's arms and such in your hands, but your arms are manacled inside this nostril.
Can I still reach the lock?
Yeah, you can reach law.
I'm going
You know, your
to
legs.
try and use skeleton's finger to lock pick the lock.
Roll me a sleight of hand at disadvantage.
All right.
I'll pray for you.
Hand.
Ooh.
First one's a 19. Second one's a 15.
Oh,
17.
17. So you start working on the lock with the finger of the skeleton. Not quite going. Skeleton fingers. Not quite getting deep enough in it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything else I can really do other than like. Well, that was my action, I'm assuming.
Yep.
So maybe next turn I'll try and rip my hand out of the manacles. So pretty strong.
Okay. That was your turn.
That was my turn.
Okay.
Don't got really anything else I can do other than hang and.
You can
Kind of.
dislocate your hands.
You guys see now at initiative 10 it lifting Vince up,
There you go.
and he is hanging now,
Oh,
and And where the seam is on the floor pulls back, and there is a pit of acid directly under Vince. It is a continuation of the big pit you saw. So now you guys, now that it is open, you can see into this other room. But you can't get to it unless you swim in acid.
Well, how big's the jump?
If you try to jump from straight on it and stuff, it will be 30 feet, and Vince would be in your way.
Get the fuck out of the way.
I can try. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to inconvenience you. Yeah, swing off my leg.
Yeah.
Orc, your go.
Swing.
You're short enough.
Fine.
You can do it.
Do it, buddy.
No.
Grab my legs. I'm gonna kick you over there.
Yeah.
No.
Swing you, buddy. I got
You
a
got
real
strong
strong
legs.
core.
Be able to fucking swing.
I got 20 strength. I can do it.
Damn.
Swing.
But you can get close enough.
You get to fucking fall in the acid and die.
It's the first time with me.
That's the first time. Some of you may
There's
die,
nothing to land on, is there?
but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
It's just this.
Yeah, it's a drawbridge up.
Yeah, that's all it is. So we have to get the drawbridge down no matter what.
Okay, and there's nothing at a glance, no lever, anything of that nature in the chamber itself that may be able to bring the drawbridge down.
So, are you using your bonus action to do it at a glance? Okay, roll me a perception check.
Please.
Do it.
Just once.
18.
18. Looking through this room and such like that, no such lever or anything. But you do notice that the dolls are watching.
The dolls are. Fuck you.
I knew I should beat the shit out of those dolls. I'd throw them in the ass.
Almost intently. A little bit of an anticipation from them.
No. No.
The dolls are watching in anticipation. About to get chucked in the fucking acid.
There might be a key inside one of them.
That is true. I'm gonna go smash the fucking dolls. I don't give a fuck.
But honestly, in all honesty, I was thinking the same thing, so.
Beat the shit out of those
Support.
fucking dolls.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be fucking seething mad. if I wasn't-
So I glance over, see the dolls intently watching.
They're pretty much watching Vince.
They're watching Vince.
Right.
Oh, I start to chuckle as I walk towards them, dragging my axe behind me.
Okay. Make an attack roll. Which doll are you attacking? 1, 2, or 3?
Which is closest?
D2.
Unlucky number. Garbage day.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and slam the old axe down, you know what I'm saying?
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Sit
You can say which one.
Well, I'm gonna,
Number 2.
well, I'm driving the axe down, doing my thing.
Oh.
Doing my prayer and old gnomish.
Isn't raging a bonus action?
Packing number 2.
Okay. Sorry to rain on your parade, sir.
Okay. 22 to hit.
Definitely hits. Roll damage.
Damn, 13.
13. You watch as Auric drags his axe over to the dolls, just beyond gone at this point, just laughing to himself. And he slams the axe down
He's lost
straight
shit.
from the top to the bottom of the stall, splitting it in half. Shards of it fly everywhere. And dust kind of settles after all this commotion.
Nothing.
Nothing. Not that you can see.
I just look up at the next in line.
Okay.
So looking at
Yes.
the
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Mendy, you are now back in Mendy form?
Am I the next one to go?
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of want to like follow him.
Okay.
I, however, probably am not gonna hit the dolls. I mean, we didn't really like look in like amongst the skeletons if there's like a key. or
Okay,
anything.
so you're gonna go over the pillows and now the headless, toothless skeleton.
Headless and toothless.
Man, now that
So I'll scavenge through that.
Make an investigation
Isn't
check
it
for
like
me.
there's like pillows and?
So they were almost hidden underneath the pillows.
Mhm.
So you can like move the pillows and then search around them.
Okay.
Make an investigation check.
The skeleton that was hanging on the dragons was headless.
Headless and
Bottomless.
bottomless.
What's gonna happen to me, man?
you can get some whack ass head, dog. You can give you dope.
14.
14. Looking through, I mean, you find a couple things like an old kind of rusty dagger that they probably had on them and stuff, but as far as like a key, not really. You do find like a lockpick that the one guy might have had on him.
Sweet. It's not coming in handy now.
They could. Lockpick's better than a fucking skeleton finger.
So that's call that pretty much
Yeah.
2/4 of your movement. I mean, 2/3 of your movement and your action. You have a bonus action you would like to do. Okay.
Double check.
Baron.
Can I float over to Vince and see if I can see where he's shackled at? Can I see his shackles?
Yeah. As you kind of like spider monkey climb on the back of Vince. It's very light, by
Hey,
the way.
buddy. Hey, buddy.
It's less shackles and more like metal bars that are pinching like around his wrist.
So I can't lockpick anything?
The only lock you see is the one farther up in.
Can I reach it?
It's difficult with Vince. Hands kind of in the way. But you can certainly try.
I'm gonna try to lockpick this, so I'm gonna get in your space a little bit. Yeah. I'm gonna get up in your grill and I'm gonna try to lockpick it.
Okay, roll me your lock picking at disadvantage because of the his hands are also in there as well.
I'm proficient.
I know.
Aw.
Maybe we could like talk to him. Try talking to him.
Well, I mean, I've destroyed one of the three. I don't know how willing they would be to.
We're not even gonna roll that as disadvantage because that was a 2.
Okay.
So that'd be a 6.
So
We don't even-
Baron is now kind of on the bridge of the nose of the dragon, hanging upside down, trying to help lockpick. Okay.
What if this is the continuation of the previous riddle?
That's what I was thinking.
I'm just trying to say.
But, however, move.
Well, just
Okay.
treetop pole,
Cat's like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
perpetual.
Is that your turn?
I have a bonus action.
Okay.
Must replenish.
It can't be me, but it could be you. Do you need healed? You know.
I mean, I've only taken a little bit of damage. Not a lot.
I've taken a lot of damage, but does anyone need healed?
Yes.
You did the same amount of damage I do.
They also have less than.
No, he doesn't. He has the same hit points I do. About like
I'm a barbarian.
doesn't mean shit.
You're
Oh,
gonna,
paladin.
they're fighting, so you're gonna get healed. 1, 2, 4.
And attractive.
You're still
Not
fighting,
anymore.
so you get healed. 5.
You're fucking tarred up and acid fucking
So that's
burned.
my turn.
Okay,
How much do I heal?
5.
Let's go.
Top of the round. Dexterity saving throws.
Okay. Woo woo.
What was the last one? What was the last
For
one?
everybody?
I'm standing right in front of the fucking
too.
pipe.
Yours at disadvantage.
Me too.
too.
I'm
Hey,
just like, oh, that's cool.
Okay.
remember yours at disadvantage because you're hanging.
Oh, yeah.
For everybody?
Yep.
That's only one less. That's 20. That's 21.
For real.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled an 18 and 17.
Dexterity saving throws.
8.
Wait, I'm in the other room. Does that matter?
No. It's a room effect.
13.
13.
Wait, the room effects are
14.
it's coming out of the 2 pipes. Sorry, the 4 pipes.
Yep.
We're in the other room.
Yep.
How tall?
It's like a spray.
How tall are the pipes?
The pipes, one's about 7 feet up, the other one's about 12 feet up.
We're in
We're gonna die,
Alright.
basically.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
just like, so is the
Who has backup characters?
the acid in
I
the
have
pit?
jellies.
Is that what's feeding through
I'm
the
dressed
pipes?
appropriately, at least.
I mean, well, I guess
What?
Possibly.
I'm just wondering if what's in the pit is feeding into the pipes.
There's possible
Probably.
pump.
Pee in it.
I imagine it's well.
Dilute.
Does it run back into the
Dilute
pit?
the acid.
Like this? Well, when it sprays, I mean, is
It actually runs back towards the mouth, yep. It's almost sloped
like
to
filters.
this area. So, if you rolled 13 or above,
kink the fucking pipes?
you take 6.
Okay.
Damn. If you rolled 12 or below, you take 12.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. What was that again? What was the first part? Because I rolled.
If you,
18.
Okay,
then you take 6.
I have 7 hit points left, so
Oh, jeez.
yeah, I'm gonna die.
Just go back to like one of the other rooms.
Well, somebody's got to get him out, or he's gonna die.
We're trying. We're trying.
I'm trying.
Nobody has any spells for this shit.
Come on. Your
I
turn.
don't know what kind of spells would help in this situation.
So it didn't turn at all.
No one has
What?
like.
The pipe.
No, it did. I'm keeping track of its hit
Right.
points.
That was the last thing that I looked at. Okay.
Okay, we could try to kink or stop the pipes.
We have nothing to plug them.
Mud.
Mud.
Tar.
It tore through his. It was on him.
Oh, yeah.
Anybody got any rubber? Doesn't exist.
How wide's the hole?
Of the pipe?
No.
I went.
If you got enough water,
About a quarter.
water will neutralize the
Bigger.
acid.
It's bigger.
Water. Okay, what do you mean by neutral?
Neutralize the acid. How much water you got?
I'll book your water kid's worth.
Okay.
You asked me this earlier.
Will that work? Will that work, Mitchless?
Well, I don't know. Neutral, you need a base.
I do need a base.
So, like,
Baking soda.
dirt or just baking soda?
Baking soda's a base.
Damn it! I'm not Teddy.
Milk.
Is there baking soda?
Milk.
Milk.
Milk is a base.
The curdled creamer.
Turn into a cow.
I can't produce that much.
Somebody's got to milk this cow.
Quote of the night. Someone has to milk this cow.
Oh
Milk the
damn!
cow.
All right. Damn.
And you could have healing word yourself.
It said another.
Okay. It's cure wounds you can do on yourself.
Yeah, I only had a bonus.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So someone needs to heal me.
I got you. Don't worry.
I'm going
The
to.
spirit's not strong. It's her ghostly ways.
How thick is a javelin usually?
It starts off rather like a pinpoint and expands.
About a quarter.
Javelins are a lot more skinnier than.
Yeah.
They're meant for throwing, so they're more
They're more skinnier, but
skinnier.
possibly.
I'll try plugging one of the holes.
Okay. Go ahead and just let's make this an athletics check to try and jam it up in there.
You wanna know how well that went last time?
Got this.
Son of a bitch.
13.
Hey, that's pretty good. 14.
14? Okay. You kind of jam one of your javelins up into one of the lower holes. Okay.
How far does it go in?
It seems pretty good.
Okay. That's about all I can do.
Alright, thanks.
Yeah.
Okay.
I plugged the hole.
Vigilance.
Healing word.
Okay.
Baron, come back. Baron was about to go back to Nick.
You will heal 10.
Oh, thank you.
I guess I can't use my spiritual weapon since I use a bonus action healing word.
Yep.
Bullshit.
That's how bonus actions work. Is it a bonus action to make an attack roll with it?
Yeah.
To cast it is a bonus action, but then also
Every turn you can use
Yeah.
your bonus action to make an attack again.
Yep.
guiding bolt in one of the pipes.
Okay. Make a attack roll.
21.
Oh my.
Okay, roll damage.
21. I almost rolled max damage. I got a 5, 5, 5, and a 6.
All right. You watch as Vigilix just kind of walks in front of a pipe and puts his hand up and just slams into it with a guiding bolt. Okay.
I just plugged the hole and he's just like,
No, I got this.
Meanwhile, I'm smashing dolls in the other room.
what are you doing to the dogs?
Oh my gosh.
Vince.
Alright,
I pray for you.
okay. I'm just gonna try and rip my way out of this.
Ugh.
Okay.
Tickle-nose. Make it sneeze.
Kiss it.
So make me an athletics check. You're trying to pull yourself off of the bars.
So, like, it's like 2 bars clamped down, or
It's
like
2 bars clamped down and 2 bars clamped over, so it's kind of squared his hand.
just dislocate your hand, idiot.
Obviously.
Yep. Just do that.
Yeah, fall into the acid. Go ahead.
14. Okay. So you kind of put your feet up on one, on like the bottom part of the tooth, and you pull. With a 14, I'd say you can get one of your hands free.
Oh.
So you are hanging there by one hand, though,
Above the acid.
Listen, I got
above the
20
acid.
strength.
Well, you gonna start doing fucking
All day.
What that does is that frees
Frees
up
up.
Farron
Alright, Baron.
to get in there then.
That gives me also one arm to get my egg out of here.
So, I count that as your action. You got a bonus action.
You jump.
Well, I mean,
I was just saying.
You might lose an arm.
yeah, my legs are powerful.
We can rebuild him. Million gold men.
Out of curiosity, is there like a ledge going around the pit at all, like even the slightest ledge, or is it just sheer wall?
From what you can see, it looks pretty sheer. There might be a small ledge because it is cobblestone, so it all depends on how it was made.
Artificer's lore.
Okay.
I mean, I can't really do anything as a bonus action. I'll just pull out a javelin, but I can't
Okay.
make an attack with it.
Yep.
I'll just reach back in my pack and grab a javelin with one arm.
Okay.
And yep, that's it.
You have a question.
Yes.
Is it possible to climb on top of the head?
Yes. Farron's up there.
And okay, so on top of the head, are you out of the way of the spray?
No, because she got hit as
Or
well.
you get hit?
Because someone turned it towards the face.
Hey, I did that before your turn.
Yeah. All right.
Turn away.
1 to 10. Farron and Vince. You feel the head now starting to slowly go down as well.
Okay.
Gonna be
Sounds reset. Cool.
Yes, you are now crunching your stomach, pulling your legs up out of the acid.
All right.
Oric.
So the head is going. So the head is going down into the ass.
Yep.
Out of curiosity, what are the dolls doing? Are they still just watching intently?
Yep. You got a little bit of shipness whenever you smashed number 2.
Oh.
But but then, as this thing started clicking back down, their gaze turned back to Vince.
Do it again. Throw him in the ass.
Would it be? Would you consider my action to talk, if possible?
No, I wouldn't call that an action. You can yell out stuff while you're doing stuff.
Okay. So I'm just gonna ask if they could please tell me anything that could help save my friends. Maybe. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I did that. That came from a very emotional place. That's not me. You know what I'm saying? I have tar in my asshole. Give me a pass.
God.
Make an persuasion check.
Oh, jeez.
Walked over.
Hey,
No,
sorry.
listen, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Do I-
The DC is kind of high because you just did kill one of their sisters.
Fucking Taku no Jutsu.
Okay. Well, that's a 6.
No.
They kind of, the one shifts at you and goes, this is our papers.
Orc's on a swing.
Is that the only reason you're watching?
But
And
it
shifts
could,
back.
but it could not be. What if we had tea?
We have tea.
Right.
They have tea. They have the tea watching.
Right.
Now you can have tea too.
Well, somebody has to make them the
not,
tea.
Someone's not using
They
this
can't make
stuff
them
now, so.
Made room at the table.
I sit down and put on a hat.
No. You shove like the skeleton of their sister off the chair that you
just-
split in half.
Yeah,
You like pieced back together the chair and sit down.
Oh, that's right. You smashed the chair.
I smash it. Oh, did I smash it?
I mean,
Yeah, with a
came straight
21.
Demolish it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of noisily. Not the most graceful.
I mean, how big is this? A normal size table, or is this?
It's
like
a kid-sized table.
So you.
So I kind of probably.
So it's
Yeah.
a normal table for you.
You just have to like you just crisscross.
Crisscross
then set up
applesauce.
the table.
So I put on my best tea hat. Grab the saucer, you know what I'm saying?
Somebody's fucking dying.
Is there any honey?
There's curdled creamer.
Okay, at that point, I would call it your turn.
God damn. Okay, hold on. Wait a
Okay,
second. Fuck.
because that was a pretty long conversation for 6 seconds.
Vincent may die.
You sit down and think of that?
Everyone may die.
But you'll pick up 2 friends.
What's the use for 3?
You have a big brain.
Use it, please.
You do. You have like a what? You have like a 16 intelligence or something.
I'm gonna be honest. My
Okay,
wisdom's 18 and intelligence is 20, but
Oh,
I mean, so okay, so back in the room, I didn't see.
you're secretly
lever,
an
I didn't see.
You're just like, I'm a cat though.
Yeah.
I'm a cat.
Intelligent.
Wow.
So, I just can't think what the fuck. There's no lever or anything of that nature in the room. Can't think what the fuck brings down the drawbridge. I mean, I imagine, like I said, that the acid in the pit is feeding into the pipes, and then just recycling it back. Oh man! You know what? Fuck it. These guys can die. I'm going.
All right.
I'm kidding.
You motherfucker.
Kidding.
Is that your turn?
Your intimidation good.
I said you can use strength for your intimidation if you wanted to. So, you being barbarian, you should have decent intimidation.
Make
Is that my intimidation?
Whatever you should.
So,
Which, if you need me to, I can fix that in your character stat sheet.
That's right. You can customize.
Yep.
So that way it uses different modifiers.
Yep.
so what would I add to?
So it would be. It would be. Are you proficient with it?
+3?
Yes. So
I am proficient, yes.
so you would
So
be a
plus
plus.
2?
Yeah, it would be a +6 because your proficiency is +3, right?
I'm a proficient.
Oh,
bonus
so
+2.
it'd be +5.
Fuck it. I'm gonna try and intimidate him. I need to save my friends and get this tar out of my asshole.
So, you go to...
Yelling at dogs.
Okay, so...
Maybe I should just beckon to, Reggie. Is it Reggie?
That's in the crystal.
Okay, so now your strength, your intimidation should run off of your strength.
Right on.
So, as you kind of sit down and take a drink of this pretty old tea, you're like, wait now. You stand up and slam your hands on the table.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
I can think now.
That's a pretty intimidating move to like smash one of them and then just
Yeah.
sit down and just sip their tea.
You make
I
me.
think
I drink your
Intimidation.
milk. I drink your
What are you
milkshake.
yelling?
You legitimately
Your tea is shit.
So, it's an 11.
Okay. What are you yelling at him?
You are
Hey,
not
stop that!
Yeah, my voice kind of fucking cracks.
No.
I have no idea.
Okay. Mendy.
He slipped.
God damn it, I was gonna say something.
Listen, my intimidation's not good. I want to intimidate him, but my intimidation is not good.
Well, what if you were a bear? Or a
What I
cow?
was going to do is pick them up and put them over the acid and tell them, like, make them tell us how to fix this shit. Where the fuck? I want to do that, but my intimidation is -1.
You can certainly try.
What the fuck? Just like inhabited by.
You know, I guess I'll do it. That's the only. I have nothing else going
I
for
mean,
me
you
right now.
broke one and there was nothing inside. So
shouldn't be
Yeah, without.
Okay.
yeah, so like I'm saying.
So you grab one or three.
Both.
some sort of
Two.
grab
Just
them both?
two now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm grabbing both. Just pick them up by their hair, just like dangle them over the acid.
Okay. What
Do
are
they,
you,
do they even make a face or anything? Are they concerned for their own being?
make an insight check.
You're just giving them a better view.
Man, probably like, ooh,
Like shit.
yeah,
and just take the
up
red.
close.
Prime time.
20.
20.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm good at that.
Pretty unfazed. They are more excited, actually.
Into that shit.
Burn me! Okay, I guess I'll just. Well, since I'm holding them, I'm just gonna like turn around and smash them then.
Okay. A pretty roll an attack roll.
Okay.
I'm gonna say at this point,
Yeah, this is pretty dope.
It's. 18.
18.
God damn.
You turn around, they smash very easily onto the ground.
I'm
Anything in
unconvinced.
there?
Yeah, I'm unconvinced at this point that there's a key in there. Damn it. Or is it?
Make a perception check. It's gonna be
Just 30%.
count as your bonus action.
Okay.
So DC is a little higher with bonus action perception checks.
23.
23.
Yes.
Looking like after you smash them, looking through everything that they had,
Could be some
no key in them.
son of a bitch.
I got you.
The only thing you can really find in there is, a wind-up key. One of those.
Okay. I guess I'll take that.
Okay.
Like kind of like a it's
Kind of like a
mu-
grandfather clock key.
or like a music box or something.
Yep. Or a music box key.
Like a
something
dragon
like
head.
that. No kind of adornment on it.
I doubt it'd be. Okay, well, that's all I can do.
Okay. Baron. Okay. Pick that lock.
Key for a key.
Is it at normal now?
At normal
That
now.
key opens a box. Containing the key.
It is the other day music boxes right in the thing.
Sorry.
We didn't see any. Box.
18.
18.
18.
You go get it.
Wait a minute.
Upside down.
Yeah.
He's also dangling over.
Well, am I playing on stage?
Well, he knows what I'm doing. Hold on.
He's already hanging.
Yeah,
Here
he
I
knows
am.
I'm trying to pick the lock. He knows to hold on tight.
So at 18, you're kind of hanging upside down on the side, on the top of this head of this dragon.
If I get hit with acid one more motherfucking time.
God,
Darn his motherfucking ass.
I feel like it's just glaring this in the face.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of this kid.
Come on.
Let's go kill some vampires.
It's been there the entire. It's just you have to get to the back of the dragon. We're supposed to go through the mountain dragon. Get the drawbridge to drop.
I'm gonna take this kid to her mom. I'm gonna take her head.
I'm sorry, I'm a little bit stretched right now.
Yeah, I mean, if she has a physical body, I'm chopping that shit up. I don't give a fuck.
The head that was slowly going down pulls back up.
Okay. Okay, we're good so far.
The floor over.
Yay.
Wait, what'd you do?
She was not block picked.
But I didn't go far enough.
Release.
My ankle.
It
Screw it.
releases
I'm too
Vince.
tall.
Vince falls onto the ground. And the drawbridge starts
Yay.
down.
I just sitting on the dragon head. Like, oh.
Okay.
On
Now, out
the
of
head.
curiosity, if you can,
Yep.
is there a key somewhere around here?
Yes.
Fucking where?
In the cabinet. There's a teacup.
Does this harken? Okay, does this call back to the last riddle?
Look at objects.
No.
Did it call back to the
No.
last riddle?
Look
just
at
get loot
objects like 1,000
You
pages.
you guys were worried about the teapots in the cabinets.
You're gonna find the keys.
Yep.
He said there wasn't a key that matched my description or something.
You're right. Because you haven't seen the key.
Yeah, fuck, bitch.
Loophole.
Key.
Bitch.
Yep.
Alright.
Autobahn.
What's at the end of the drawbridge?
A platform.
So I'm gonna pull out one of my torches,
Okay.
not lit. I'm gonna flip over to the one side and start like,
Woodland.
then start sneakily doing it, just like,
No, do it.
oh no, because I don't want her to know I'm doing it. Like, oh hey, let's get a hug.
Taking her head at this point.
Make a stealth check for me if you're trying to sneakily do this.
Oh my God. I think I'll just touch just means it now.
Well, I can already tell you my stealth is You'll sleight of hand, though. It would be better. Well, I can already tell you. Yeah. Your D4. Come on.
Add it.
Add it.
Woo!
4.
4. Okay.
So it's not sneakily done. I'm just like sitting there, just like.
So over in the corner, you're just going like
You
this. You're
hear,
just like, you see over the corner. I'm like, what are you doing over there?
You're the child trying to sneak candy by shifting it between hands behind their back.
Yep.
That's what you are.
Are you sharpening a steak? No.
What's that in your hand?
So, across the drawbridge.
I swear to God, you put through one more fucking trap.
No, that was the last one.
Thank God.
That was the final one. That was the one that could actually kill you guys.
All right, is she at the bitch? Your mom's looking for you.
Okay, go and walk ahead of us. Where are you at? Where are you at?
Yeah, as soon as I land, I'm running.
Okay.
And I hope she grounds you.
Oh, big dog, big dog.
On
Finish it.
the other side of the bridge,
What are you? I'm
you see a
Lord.
small stature, humanoid-looking female, red hair, holding on to what looks to be a small rabbit.
Fuck, killing the rabbit too. Ain't nothing being safe from this.
We gonna play night.
Fuck playing night. How not
We
nice?
are done being nice.
If
You
you
can
guys,
stand in the back.
we can be friends.
Fuck you guys, bitch.
Oh,
Oh,
Harley's bringing down the house. You guys got through my puzzles.
Wait, first, how old are you?
About the end of that.
Probably going on about, I don't know, 6, 7?
In the human years?
No.
So in vampire years, how old are you? No. In human years, how old are you?
But what you're saying is very confusing. 6, 700.
Okay.
how many year
So
cycles
you're not a
are you?
minor.
Many years
Fuck you, bitch.
Well, I'm still a child.
I don't care.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, you're so.
So,
I am.
And I'm still mad.
I'm Emmy. EMMY.
Cool.
What?
I'm not gonna write your fucking name down.
What part
Going to
of
be much
Here
longer.
very long.
what part of your
Like
mom
what it
is
says.
looking for you? Did you have trouble?
Here's the thing. I wanted to make sure that, one, we all had fun.
Yeah, so that's fine.
That.
I'm 7 inches from the car in my ass. You're gonna eat my ass.
You can tell us something.
Remember, eat my ass.
You're gonna eat
Still a child, good sir.
Fuck you, eat my ass.
Respectfully, you may have.
I want some next.
The rabbit goes, should I begin the self-destruct
What
sequence?
the?
You can eat my ass too.
Oh,
No.
And she looks down at it and goes,
shall I
I
take
think-
care of them, madam?
I think that they're fine for now.
Eyes go turn red and they
see,
It made you think, didn't it?
it made me regret coming to find you.
Damn.
regret.
That's unfortunate.
Regret. I'm sure it would be certain individual.
But promise, no more tricks with you guys.
I just wanted to see a ghost town. And your ghosts here are pansies,
They're frightened, yes.
by the way. Is it an insult to my kind?
Okay. I apologize for their cowardness.
Thank you.
Just go.
But as long as you're nice to them, they are my friends, you know.
I
They
think
threw a
they
fucking
can
boulder at us.
listen.
No, that was me.
What?
My,
You
I was quick to sharpening the steak.
What if you do?
what I'm saying is
Flowers.
they can contort their body, climb backwards up walls into a banshee whale. They should be terrorizing the surrounding
Some
area.
do.
Not cowering behind walls.
Some do.
Okay, good. I want to meet them.
Trust me, you left an impression after you killed Fuzzball.
Okay, I rubbed his belly. I rubbed his belly.
Yeah, I rubbed his face with my fucking knife.
And he rubbed his penis.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
he did.
not more than rub.
Yes, that.
Slice and diced.
But I didn't like it.
You left out that detail whenever you were describing the real.
Fucking loser, kid. Fucking loser.
To be honest, you did kill Fuzzball, so this was a little bit of a redemption path.
Okay,
We were gonna go through this anyway, weren't we?
Fuzzball was trying to fucking
Either way,
kill
yes.
us,
I wasn't even.
Redemption, my ass.
I wasn't bad.
Let's just
What's your name? My name's Amon.
Just eat my ass.
I mean, Nightwind, Pentagast.
Oh, we're using our fake names. Nightwing.
Nightwind.
It's him.
Nightwing.
I thought your name was Emmy.
Emmy.
Emmy
is my
Nightwing.
first. Nightwind is my middle. And then Pentagast is my last.
Related to Arvat.
He's my uncle.
Ah,
Well,
The weird uncle. Racist.
a weird racist uncle that nobody
Our cat was
wants
not a
to
racist.
barbecue.
Nobody the cookout.
Yeah.
fake news. We can
Your mom.
move on.
Your mom needs to see you.
She's requesting you.
Oh, she's fine for a little bit.
We're not.
He wants to eat our hearts.
Oh, yes. If you guys got close, I'm sure she freaked the fuck out.
No, we were sitting there talking to her.
Yes.
Well, not mine. You all aren't safe.
Thanks.
I have no offense. You got beating hearts. I don't.
But,
It's not my fault you guys can't voluntarily stop your hearts.
She tried to.
Bud, by the way. B-U-D-D.
Beating her throat.
Rabbit?
The rabbit, yes.
What?
Didn't the rabbit talk?
Yeah, it did.
Yes.
I wasn't sure if it
That's
was
it.
joking.
Oh.
It said, shall I initiate self-destruct sequence?
The rabbit just gonna explode, just like, huh. That was
It
weird.
stands for Battlefield Undisclosed Distraction Device.
Can't be together.
Blood.
Not because you're a rabbit. Don't.
Because you're
No, don't finish it.
Yeah.
It's because you're a rabbit.
a rabbit.
All right.
Your family.
Well, my.
I know.
Yeah.
I just wanted to know what
know anything about
Whisper
that
had to
caffeine?
do with this council.
No, why would I ask her?
Whisper not
Oh,
too
yeah.
much.
Why?
I don't even know who
Whisper
Arvad is.
her symbol. It didn't make sense that her.
Why? Wait, did we talk about Arvad?
Well,
Like,
what
was
did it
Arvad
have to
mentioned?
do with this
In last-
compound?
yeah.
She helped set it up
Okay.
from time to time. Visit.
Do I know who Arvad is?
Does Vincent know who Arvad
is?
Roll
I mean,
me
he's not
a,
a very. He doesn't
yeah.
really read history
Roll me a history check.
unless it's about dragons.
I know who Arvad is.
Roll me a history check.
I mean, he was involved with bringing the dragons back.
Right. You would be because of what you,
Does he know about
Your
the
DC's lower.
entrepreneur Vic Hefting?
because of your
Well, I mean,
thing.
probably if I was
Like
about
issue.
dragons, he probably would have mentioned the whole
Special. My short plus attitude.
That's a thank you. That's added four to my roll. History. Ooh, that's
Yep.
a minus though.
Moving it back.
So that brings it to 15.
15.
Oh, history?
Yep.
17.
17. You in your research and stuff like that have come across the name Tempest Cleric from the Turning Wars. You would mainly just know him as a great warrior.
They just kind of mentioned like, oh, he's one of the guys that brought back the dragons.
Right.
That's how my context of like.
Right.
Had a weird list of friends.
Yeah, who else was in that group?
There's a drow, there's a polar bear,
Ah, the Great Betrayer.
there's
Okay.
a thick minotaur.
Yeah, your knowledge of him would be in the context of the dragons.
Every
there,
Minotaur we meet, it's just.
Why is the drawing from the back?
Everybody has a front portrait except for Bowman. He's kind of just looking back like this.
Just cheap though.
I'm like, oh, walked in on me. I'm sorry.
So,
I was in my toga. I don't know. I imagine.
but there's the walkway right out here. We could get you back up to level ground
How do we know we can trust you?
because I'm giving you my word that you've passed the trials.
She said no more trickery.
So what exactly happened here? What is this place?
So, whenever our little family unit group got attacked upon because we sided on the wrong side, apparently, this is where we escaped to.
Wait, which side did you side on?
We fought against the wolves. But we were already very weakened from the turning wars. So we didn't put up too much of a fight. So, a few of us fell back to this location. But the issue is that our sanctuary is no longer our sanctuary. So if we normally, if we would die, we would turn into a mist and run back into our little hidey hole. Well, we don't have that hidey hole now.
Where is it?
In the Camilo
Yeah,
Castle,
show us
that's
your hidey hole.
probably destroyed by now.
Yeah, fuck this place. I want Paul.
Oh yeah, Paul. Oh, Paul.
But I mean, it is what it is. We're still somewhat immortal.
How come you're not savage, but your mom is?
Because she is all but starving at this point, and
Why
I
don't you just eat?
because we've been hunting the animals in this area a good bit, and there's not many left.
Do a bunch of
So she figured she would lock herself in the crystal that was left for us, and reserve what was left for me.
Oh, Bones in the kitchen.
Bones in the
Dracula
weird fucking thing back there.
What?
The tea set room.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, the dolls did that. They chose poorly.
No, I tried pretty good.
You chose.
Oh, the dogs did that on their own? What?
Oh,
They have knives.
What?
If you would have chosen poorly, they would have attacked you. But you chose correct. So
Well,
no
they're all
worries.
fucking dead anyway.
And we showed you what would happen. just small doll
They
children.
came down with a sudden case of death.
Keep the baby.
smash the baby.
Don't smash the baby.
They smash the baby.
We did.
So what?
I will say though, dolls might have irked me a little bit, but you guys were very ingenious in the way that you solved each thing.
It's just giving you ideas for another time. Maybe the key in the doll. I don't know.
I will say though, if you hurt Bud, I will kill each and every one of you very painfully.
Understand.
Okay, well, you said
Sorry.
those for that. You can suck a dick.
He's pointing
Oh my god.
to my egg, by the way.
Okay.
But you can suck a dick.
I'm already dead.
He didn't get in our way, so
Yeah.
I don't have any beef with Bud.
I'll reach out. That's wrong.
He kind of like looks at you, and he has one blue eye and one red eye. I mean black eye,
You might have another one.
and then there's like a small laser that comes out of the black eye, kind of onto your chest.
Oh.
What the fuck? Start speaking in like Arnold's.
I was gonna say Australian. Who the fuck? Who the hell hired the goddamn Kano rabbit?
Kind of glances at Emmy as a almost looking for either some sort of sign. She kind of just nods, and the red dot goes away.
Shall I kill him now?
But he is here in case someone gets a little further than what they should, and he can lead them off.
There's an island not too far. I point her in the direction that we came from. Chock full of a bunch of assholes if your mom's that hungry.
Oh, those guys.
Mm-hmm.
An island.
The guy that we we left from.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was the coast.
Okay.
Oh, the coastline.
Yeah.
I was gonna say an island.
Not. There's a guy there with a jawline that looks like it was like carved by dime. Not him.
Oh,
But
he's hot.
yeah. But
They're all hot. That's what Wonder does. That makes them all hot. They're all.
Suppose we release a feral vampire.
Yes.
I mean, it could be fun.
We airdrop them.
I'm not opposed to it. But would she have enough control to leave that one guy alone? Because
Probably not.
if
Not
we
until
got-
after a
Who's the
good
one
4 or 5.
what if we got him out?
Cool guy, the guild guy.
Because, you know, we were framed for murder, and I'm just thinking that would be an easy way to eradicate that.
And everything
Yes,
else.
by murder.
But also remember, if she dies, she doesn't have her sanctuary as well.
How
I don't think I will put my
long
mother
I
in.
think she
take like to like if we were to like give your mom blood, like how much would it take?
Probably about 4 or 5 humanoids.
So if we were to do that over multiple days, we could slowly.
Perhaps. I mean, the main thing I've been living on is deer and bears and stuff like that.
I wish I should like fall, man. Life was good with fall. Fresh baked bread, honey,
Chiseled jawline.
the drip, baked up.
saying
Warm
that,
hugs.
that coast there is chock full of a bunch of
decent.
assholes.
Yeah, but if she dies, as they said.
I mean, what are the odds of her dying?
Are you talking about the city?
Imagine the magic.
What are the odds of her dying, though, really? At her age? At her age?
Depends on how populated this area
How
is.
much of those assholes
Have you heard about
there?
the story of a bunch of idiots that killed a vampire lord in his own castle? Made him shit his pants.
Yeah.
That wasn't the Lord. That was Santiago.
Oh,
We had his lord with us,
Sanctuary.
right?
Was that?
Santiago's Matt was with us, wasn't he? Was he's like
Camilo was with you.
Camilo the Lord, Santiago is like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, because he's like, he basically was like, "Hey, I need your help to like, you know, take care of my loose dog."
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that was Santiago.
I mean, that's imagine how he thought of
Yeah.
him. It was like,
Yeah, the rabid dog.
yeah.
There could be we would need artifacts from our original to recreate, and I have been given strict rules not to go back there. Even if it still stands, it might be a stronghold for someone who's not too fond.
you're on mission.
Considered. Keep it in the back of our minds.
Depends on how much we get paid for it.
Anyway,
Yeah, there's still a matter of the tar in my asshole.
Go wash yourself.
No, she is going to watch.
So where are we at now?
You guys are still in the room, the drawbridge room and such like that.
can we go?
Oh yeah, of course. You guys were the ones asking questions.
I'm pulling my javelin out.
Go back to the room.
Bullshit.
It's pitted.
I'm gonna stomp on the remains of the dolls.
That's remarkable.
Pissing needles.
Yeah, I'm gonna piss on.
You guys go through this area right here.
Hey, look.
I remember that path.
That's where you guys come out at.
Weird.
Is you like from
It is
that
at this point. It's probably 2, 3 in the morning.
Jeez.
Ooh.
Dude,
Night sky is pretty cloudless. Stars shining. Sure. I would not recommend the second story.
I also want to recommend a house that got a boulder through it.
Yeah, that might not be too comfortable.
We went right back to sleep anyway.
Yeah, and to be honest, it amused me that it didn't even phase you guys.
I was like, what the fuck?
We've seen some
So
shit.
wait, you guys were just sleeping and suddenly a bolt.
So yeah, a boulder
Yeah.
came down and crashed in the building where and we're like,
We just rolled
okay.
over and went
I
back to
took,
sleep.
I took 11 points of damage from it, and then it's like,
And we're done.
Well, I'm going back to sleep. You're gonna heal it back anyways.
Because we had like no spell slots.
we have the
left,
mystical
basically, like-
ability.
You're like, I need the spell slots.
I do.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Shut up, Boulder. Go to sleep.
So she provides a few bedrolls and stuff and puts you guys out here kind of underneath the second story. Or I got a smaller room inside here. I have a
I wonder how many traps are in there.
I want to play a game.
I also have a great hall. Not much food or anything, but I mean it's space inside.
I'm going inside.
Okay.
I'm a princess.
Okay. So you guys head into this room, which is more along the lines of like a great hall kind of thing.
Are those fire pits right there?
Yep.
Are they dead? Are they unlit?
They're currently unlit.
Time to light them up.
Okay.
$100.
In your boat.
Takes off pretty easy.
Mine's better. Throw a whole ass thing fucking tar at it.
Throw a tinderbox of tar. You guys kind of spread out throughout this area here. And she kind of goes and sits, kind of slouching with her legs over the side of this throne-like chair. As she just kind of watches you guys.
You know,
you can go to a different fucking room. You should probably wash yourself.
Yeah, I want to punch her.
I can't roll for initiative
I
again.
feel like she's at least earned that.
No, leave her alone. Go sleep.
I just want to make it clear if he does that, the initiative is between him and her alone.
And the rabbit.
He is fine.
And the rabbit.
One.
Nah, the rabbit.
1v1.
Maybe we all go to sleep. He's like, I'm gonna punch her.
Oh, here we go. I'm gonna go punch her.
Can you not
I want to
sleep?
heal.
That's
I
a
don't want
little
my spell slots back.
No, I'm coming.
Don't say that. Well, I'm coming. I'm coming for it.
Stop.
That's a child.
What?
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 I'm punching this kid. No, I'm not talking about. No. I'm trying to punch this kid in the fucking.
Yeah, it's child violence. Let's go.
Yeah,
It's a shot.
fuck
I'll
yeah.
go.
Sorry.
It's not a shot. Only in parents. She's 600 years old.
Yeah.
Mm. Yes.
Are we allowed to take our long rest? Because last time I had
Let
not
us
to.
sleep.
So anyone keeping watch or just everyone sleeping?
She's watching us.
I'll take watch.
Didn't take that much damage, so
I'll take.
I'm sleeping.
I have all my
I'll
spells,
take
so
watch. I'll take.
watch.
I'll
Okay,
take
no,
first
just-
watch.
Okay.
Everybody's fighting for first.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll take second watch.
Okay.
I say I have all my spell slots.
Who's taking first?
I'm taking first watch, and I'm just gonna.
All right.
stare at
God
her.
damn it.
You two.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna be with fucking Tarbite. It's just
Me and Vince
Yeah, help me
second
get the
watch.
fucking tar out of my ass.
So you guys.
Let's stick up.
Just stay next to the fire.
Kid would come out like
Warm
a
up.
popsicle.
Just stay next to the fire. Warm me up.
We can see the shape. It's basically like a casting glass. It's a once in a lifetime opportunity.
Sure you don't want to go to sleep?
Question is, what are you gonna do with it
Permanently?
once it's out? Once it's out on a popsicle.
Cast it in latex. Sell it.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said earlier, I'm a king.
So I need perception checks out of you two.
5 gold.
Stop.
He's thinking
Nobody's gonna buy that.
You don't know.
Some desperate fool will.
What the fuck?
I have no idea what I'm saying.
Shut up.
Is it perception?
Yeah.
Not 20. What the
That's funny.
Woohoo.
Hey.
Everything.
Perception checks and strongholds.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it as
As she's staring at us like,
Yeah, my one
So-
good roll, 21.
21. Okay.
still with me?
I would all the time.
She stirs from time to time, like looking at each and every one of you,
Creepy.
kind of watching over.
Good job.
That was in the wrong order. Fuck you.
Oh, you didn't get that hurt.
No, he got fucking butthurt.
I was butthurt.
Yeah.
Have you ever had tar in your asshole?
No, because I'm not an idiot.
I was being carried and then I was fucking dropped.
You let her carry you.
Yeah, that was the fucking thing. She carried me across, but she dropped.
Perfect plan.
No,
She laughed her ass off and you got tar in yours, so like.
To be honest, it was quite amusing.
no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Okay?
Oh, come on. I saw him all but
I
laugh.
don't give a fuck. He wasn't a little tar in his asshole.
That's why I was laughing.
Shut up.
Exactly, right?
I just got fucking bonked in the head too. Like,
And seriously, did that hurt that bad? No.
Tar in my asshole? Oh, wait, what?
No,
The door.
Yeah, it's 20 fucking bludgeoning.
Tar didn't do you any damage. Just emotional damage.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
It's gonna be damage once you pull it out.
Yeah, what the fuck am I
you're
supposed to do?
waxing everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like super wax.
You
Like it was like
If it hardens, it's gonna be.
okay, well,
It's hard.
He's letting it crust.
I need to figure out how the fuck to get it off.
water. I mean it's stuff's been down there for a while. Like it's not gonna.
You wipe it with the crust. God, odd.
After about 2-3 hours of her watching you guys, she goes over to one of the tables and like spreads out her tools and starts messing with gears and such like that.
Can you untar me? It seems only right.
Look for a fucking bath or a shower.
We have water outside.
Untar me. Okay, yeah, you do it.
No.
Scrub me.
No.
You did it.
Fast.
To be honest,
You
she,
did-
as she points to
No.
Baron,
You put the fuck tar there. You did this. Wash me.
Who said she put
Did-
it there?
your friend, get any tar on him?
Give a fuck. This is about me. Not about anybody else.
He was like pretty cool.
I was being carried.
Yeah.
I was being carried on truck.
Motherfucking
I
wall
almost.
ran.
I was impressed.
Maybe Farron did it on purpose. I don't know.
Oh, but I cheated whenever I fucking misty stepped through the fucking door.
Get bent.
Homeboy could wall run. And fucking
That was because that was.
Are you
that
accusing
was
me of dropping
physical
you on
prowess,
purpose?
right?
Yes.
I
was
did
quick
not,
thinking
good
also.
sir.
That's true.
If I was
Listen,
going to drop
didn't
you,
think-
I would
I
have
didn't think it was
fallen
cheating. I think it
by
was
myself. I would
it
have
was like
stayed floating in
arguing
there.
while you're asleep. Like, listen,
I'm offended.
running.
Why?
I'm offended by everything. What's happening?
I'm trying to save it.
Somebody scrub my ass.
You do it.
ask one of the ghosts.
I'll rip it out of your ass.
No.
No. Alright, that's it. As soon as my watch is
Just
over,
like she's trying to start a lawnmower.
as soon as my watch is over, I'm going to scrub myself.
Okay. Second watch. Who's taking second watch?
What the fuck is wrong?
All right. Need you
You
go ahead and roll perceptions.
want to do some word puzzles?
Oh, you got Wordle?
I just love how you just do the motion.
I have no idea how to do word puzzles. I was just.
I was gonna say, it just touches the
I was just
board.
thinking that would be something that bitches would like to do.
Sure.
You have to teach me how to.
Is she
how
gonna
to
do?
word
Can't
puzzles.
spell.
I can spell. I can spell. I just.
16.
16?
All right. What was it? Perception?
Yeah. seeing how you're on watch.
Ooh. That is 10.
10.
Let's go. Yeah.
That was not a good roll.
About halfway through your guys' watch, the sun's starting to come up and such. She kind of moves her tools and such to a farther back table away from the windows. Because whenever she first started setting up, she set up here, and then she moved it back towards the back of the table.
Okay.
She's just there, like, twisting copper wire into, like, springs and stuff like that. You can actually see, like, pieces of some of the things you guys destroyed. She's, like, repurposing them.
I'm gonna ask Vishix questions about things he's learned. That's pretty much what I'm doing. Nothing specific. Just
So, Vigilix, you have the toddler beside you going, but why?
But why?
not too annoying. Like,
Yeah.
if he's getting annoyed, like I'm just like,
Just,
Curious.
we're like, what? So, what do you know about the? Well, mostly about like big events, like, cause I mean, I knew the event of like the Claire genocide, but I don't know like any specific like events.
right.
Like, where did it happen? Like, why did it happen? Who like was involved? Blah 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 blah. Like, just kind of a.
It's woke up during the turning, fighting the gods. Fairly simple, and then they turn into the wolves. Rather, the bunch, but reeling back from the turning wars, clerics were slaughtered.
The foot soldiers of the wolves are a dumb bunch. Their commanders are quite cunning, as she's like working on her thing.
Yes, unfortunately.
I want to critique her dragon. I want to tell her about any minute detail that she
No Taurus.
I'm sure she'll love that.
Yeah. I guess I'll just give. I don't know if he knows this at all, but I'll just give him some like if he wants to know anything about dragons.
At least have helped me pull it out.
No.
Come on, man.
Filled you in on knowledge of dragons,
You didn't-
especially seeing how you've been in a vault.
Yes, grooves.
About the twisted abominations that they are nowadays compared to what you originally had your picture of the majestic pure blood dragon,
Now dampered by terrible bloodlines.
Yep.
Habsburg disease. That's what I'm talking about.
one of the dragons has the Habsburg. Oh my god.
Wait, so they look derpy as shit, but are still super cunning?
There, so, it all depends on the dragon. Some of them are just pure, almost primal idiots.
Good.
There are some that are still very cunning and just mutated a bit. And then there are the primes, which the primes usually reign over a region.
As it goes further down, the worse it gets. Like the one that we saw on the beach is probably pretty far gone.
2/3 remove.
Yeah, it's like all tentacled up.
Yep. And seem not too bright.
Yeah. Was blue, right?
Okay.
So, you wanted to do something? Your hand was up?
No, I was like, he was like,
Oh, dead clerics.
so I was like,
Oh.
right here.
Okay, third watch.
Oh,
Who
my
wants
ass is sleeping. Reggie's watching. Or, Emmy's watching. She's fine.
I guess I'll stay up with Emmy then.
Okay.
Oh.
Sad first watch.
So, you're staying up with Emmy.
Sure.
The bud is kind of like examining the musket. Kind of looking it over.
I'll put the musket up to him like,
Okay.
The laser
Who
group.
eats it?
He's not like me. He's natural.
Your bunny's natural. Oh no, my mouse could.
Yeah, the
The bunny's.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
sorry.
She is natural. His name is Rue.
Leo.
Drew will probably like try to rub up
What'd
against
you
the
do?
bunny, like
Chat.
like purring.
No.
You draw a picture.
No.
She likes you.
I don't feel emotion, so I can't really
Sad.
reciprocate, I guess, is the word.
You can pet her. If you want.
One of its ear go.
Okay. It look kind of cute now, huh?
Like a weird finger that kind of.
Yeah, that's like awkward. Ew.
All right.
Make it
Okay.
insight
Okay,
check.
buddy.
All right. Okay, that's fine. 25?
25.
Wow.
Got good insight.
I see.
So, the conversation with Bud and your Rue and such, it's weird because he has the basics down. And he's very clearly constructed.
Basics down for what?
Like socially. But he has been very sheltered. Probably the only ones he's talked to is Emmy and maybe some of the ghosts. But he's almost a little awkward at times.
Emmy, do you want to pet the mouse kitten?
No, thank you. I'm
It's gross.
finishing some things up here.
Icky gross.
I do appreciate the offer, though.
Oh, you're welcome. What you working on, Emmy? More traps?
Well, no, but
Hmm.
yes, at the same point. I'm using a couple pieces. I like to make friends.
It's a weird fucking way to make friends.
Are you gonna make a friend for Bud?
No. Bud's a special case.
Okay.
There's Bud earmuffs, and you see where there's like little holes that kind of like hatch spiral close,
Oh god.
and there's an actual soul in Bud. I don't know if you know about Warforged or not, but they have to have a soul.
It's read
So-
that she literally means she's making.
Yes. Yes.
So there's an
Yeah, I was
actual
about to say, what a
soul.
weird way to make
The
friends.
dolls were soulless
Okay. I got
once.
Sorry.
No. That's why, yes, I do care for them because I had my time in making them. But if you destroy one of my friends who actually have a soul, I rip your fucking third out.
That's understandable. Very
So-
much so.
I am working on another vessel
For another soul?
for another soul.
What's it gonna be? It's gonna be like another bunny?
No. I'm thinking about combining what's left of the 3 dolls and making a doll.
Oh,
Well,
no.
like Pod's doll
Oh,
looking
no.
thing.
Just something
We're here.
to keep together.
Thankfully, I'm hoping like all the dolls like actually kind of look similar to each other, so it kind of like
No, it's just gonna be like arms, legs, heads, all
Like
together.
dragging itself. Yeah, Bud's a special case.
You fucked up.
Now he doesn't remember who he was in his life, but he's there.
What?
Who was he? Was he like another kid?
I think Bud is back.
Is
No.
Bud Zach Halfding?
Like half match.
She just says no.
Just no.
He wasn't another kid.
Do you know
I do.
somebody close to you?
Make a persuasion check.
You know I'm not good at persuasion. That's just fucking rude. No, you're just rude.
You're gonna roll 19.
It's 6.
Six.
Well,
It's someone.
you know,
You try.
Dear enough to where if you hurt him, I'll hurt you.
I feel the same way about my mouse too, so.
Fair enough. No, but I'm piecing together what I can.
Okay. Oh, so you want the key back from the one doll I got?
No, it's fine.
Okay. I didn't know if she had like a music box you wanted or something.
Actually, there was a crank on the side of the dragon that you could have lifted it back up to keep him out of the. You know, there's multiple ways of getting through it.
We choose destruction. Great.
I've noticed.
We're not always the brightest. I'll say that.
it works.
If you're not gonna be smart, you gotta be tough, right?
You're right.
None of us had pull out teeth.
Yeah.
I almost pulled out my teeth.
Cool. That's pretty good.
Cat.
Listen, we did a little bit of mix of both. Okay. Sometimes we thought a little bit. Sometimes we just.
Sometimes maybe good.
Sometimes we just run on
we should-
walls and just get across.
Yeah. Sometimes you just fucking daredevil your way through things.
Listen, jumping is very useful.
So, you guys go ahead and get your long rest,
Ooh, resting.
and you are meant with a new day around 10 a.m.
Oh man, I went up these blinds.
The windows are not covered down here.
I forgot to ask her, can I pet them?
Yeah, yeah, but
Okay.
yes,
Hey, I asked.
it's weird. He has the outer layer is patchwork together
Okay.
of different rabbit skins
Oh.
that she probably
Cute.
hunted and drained the blood and then used the
Ah.
skin on Bud.
Nice.
So how do you keep this fur
Cute.
fresh?
Funny. Yeah.
It's tanned. I had read a book on tanning.
Also, it's just
So it's like it's a taxidermied
Yeah.
warforged rabbit.
Oh my god. How does Bud feel about me petting him then?
He's fine. A little awkward, of course.
I don't
'cause-
blame him. I'm feeling a little awkward about this too.
And it's weird because it's natural fur. It should feel natural to you, but the mechanics
know.
behind it.
Yeah.
Like as you're like running your hand down his back, you could feel almost like a gears kind of ticking in where his spine would be. It's like moving gears.
Yep. I'm not gonna say that wrong. No. I'm just like, good one.
It's sweet, but it's off-putting.
Very.
It's like if you pet like the spot that's like it starts to, but like instead its eyes just go like.
Yeah, it's like, oh.
Oh, okay.
That's what that does.
So you guys wake up.
I'm just hugging my egg
Okay.
because I came close to dying,
To death.
and
We won't give away.
I know what happens if I die.
Yep. By the way, welcome to level 5.
yeah. Now I can beat the shit.
My dragon can breathe fire now.
Really?
Oh, you got your dragon hatch now.
Well, I mean, he's not hatched yet, but at level 5,
How the fuck are you breathing out of an egg then?
Boiling himself.
already really mature.
You just have a little hole
Really?
in the fucking egg. You just
Yeah.
Maybe he's partially hatched. He can't get out. He's just like.
As you're there, holding your egg,
Wait. Oh no.
No.
Alright, I need you to do the noise. Do the thing.
I can't.
The sound
There's
of
the Jurassic Park theme. Is it coming out?
you hear
God.
the sound of claws on the back of a metal encasement. And then you hear the sound of metal tearing.
Well, it's a brass, so like the egg is like a literally metal.
Yeah, it's the inside, but the outside is metal. Inside egg, outside metal.
Inside egg.
As
Pretty resistant to everything, but acid. You know, acid would not be good.
yeah, acid would not be good. 3 claws pierce the outside and pull a little hole open, then retract back in.
It was up to.
He's gotta check out his surroundings first.
And you feel the egg shift.
Sure get smells.
An eye looking through the hole that was just made.
Yeah, I hope he doesn't fucking
Through nostrils.
Roll me a D100.
One.
Make sure he's not special.
No!
Oh no.
45.
Yeah, look at
Okay.
him.
Mix and match.
The eye kind of goes from almost like a large, almost ellipse looking thing into almost like a slit. And you see it kind of pull back a little bit. I need a dexterity saving throw from you.
Daddy!
From you. Oh, God.
It's like at the beginning of the Flintstones when Dino is so excited he knocks Fred over.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah,
14.
14.
So oh, hey, your egg's actually.
Alright, go ahead and take 2 shrapnel damage.
Okay.
That would be
I
piercing.
just got a fucking flamethrowing egg.
As the egg cracks open
Okay.
and your Wayburn
Hey,
is there.
he's there.
We have to light our candle.
A small
Yay!
brass dragon.
Grass dragon?
Brass.
Oh.
Dragon.
Brass. Hey man.
I was of the egg and it was shaking around.
You wanna see my breath?
Hey, whoa, wait.
Oh, you think
He's
it's
like,
a cloud.
whoa, dragon breath.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it would be
Yep.
it'd be
Grass.
it'd be like hypnotic cloud or something.
Oh, that's pretty cool though.
Stink cloud.
Cloud. Stinky cloud,
Bro,
yeah.
am I having
That's
thoughts
sick.
right now?
Alright.
Wait, I'm sentient now?
Is it
It has a bright, almost glowing green eyes.
Oh,
Yeah.
bro, I have a penis.
I don't know.
Whoa, it's kind of big.
Well, I don't know whether it's
And-
male or female
I'm gonna
yet.
touch
Not
it.
yet.
Oh, I have a vagina.
Oh, wait.
Please!
I'm gonna touch
Shut the fuck up!
Whoa, fire comes out of there too.
I'm so dumb.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Alright.
As it is now down on all fours, smaller, kind of shriveled up wings, kind of stretching out for the first time.
Can't fly yet.
Is there any deformities?
Bench.
Okay.
I can try.
We gotta light a candle. From who's this from?
Blue Cottage D&D.
CD, do you want to light it? It's your
More
dragon.
baby.
It's your
Yay.
baby dragon.
I thought you were pulling out a die. I was like, how the fuck you gonna light it with a die?
Huh.
You will see.
Not yours.
Roll for that.
For my character sheet.
After
I'm hitting shut. Sorry.
Shit, I'm hitting shut.
Shit, I'm hitting shit.
Shut.
Woo!
Yay, Kendall. Boys, baby. Oh, just happy birthday to you.
Yes, happy birthday
to you.
Happy birthday to you.
What's his name?
Happy birthday, dear Dragon.
John.
It's
Wait.
Nalcazar, which it's shortened to No.
Oh, no.
Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday to you.
Yay.
And many more, hopefully, if the DM doesn't kill it.
I can bring it back.
Yeah.
I have an extra attack now.
That's a weird continuation.
Two.
Uh-huh.
I've only been half a character this entire time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Roll me an
Full character.
animal
He's your
handling
other
check.
It is
half.
my other half. I don't know if it's a girl or boy
You
yet.
can
so-
move the candle over there if it's in your way.
Does it imprint on me?
Why'd you talk to him?
No.
Well, I'm about to. That's what I'm guessing the animal handling is.
Are you a male or female?
Animal handling, I'm pretty
Wait,
good
can I
at it,
voice your-
actually,
can
'cause
I
wanted
voice
to be
Nelly?
good at it.
Nelly.
18?
18.
Because of the whole
Yep.
beast map.
I'd give you advantage on it.
Oh, man.
Yeah, because it's your dragon.
That's even better. So that's 21.
Nice. So you see where it kind of veers back and is almost as surprised as what you are with it.
Really, what the fuck?
I'll just reach out my hand.
How?
Hey, can I voice now?
That's
Never mind.
cute.
Never mind. We fucking plugged it.
Don't.
It's broken.
I've been speaking to it in Draconic. As
Fucking broken.
No.
it's an important moment for me.
Yeah, leave me.
Sorry, my bad.
Alright. I will just reach out. Actually, I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna reach out.
Okay. And move a little bit towards you.
Okay.
You gonna put out your hand as well?
I'm gonna try touching.
What? Oh, you guys
Oh.
me? Okay.
You can't touch you.
Feeling from it is curiosity.
I say in Draconic, your name is Nunks.
And at there's a realization of putting a face to a voice. And it comes and nuzzles up towards you.
Baby.
Run zombie post.
Does it?
Alright?
It's like looking around at everyone else.
Oh, what's up, dude?
Hey, I babysat you a couple times.
She was good.
Is he scared of her? They.
Oh.
They them.
It is male.
Okay, ma'am. Okay. Is he scared of her?
This is the one that gave you a little fright.
Scare you? We're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Can I pet the baby?
Can we get back to the Sterner voice? I'm still digging it.
Scared of her.
Whoa, Dad, what's up?
Please.
Oh, here. Fucking dad me up, Dad.
Is your family.
What is up upon
Kind of looks over everybody.
I'm Auntie Farron.
Hold on. I'm speaking this all in Draconic.
Uh-huh.
Anybody that only knows Draconic.
Oh.
I happen to speak Draconic.
Okay, well, then you know what I'm
I
saying.
don't speak Draconic.
Tones.
Yeah, whatever.
Do it.
But I'm going to give it my best effort.
See, rat.
What is it?
It's a fucking dragon, not a cat.
Oh, around. Word.
Can you please?
At this point, it really doesn't have too much as far as communication.
It
but-
just it
Oh, I
kind of
think
knows what I'm
Draconic
saying.
Right.
Okay.
But it has you get feelings off of it.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of curiosity, a lot of wonder right now.
Familiarize yourself with them.
Do you have water?
Yes.
circle
Underneath
the
the
screen.
well, it's also underneath the black table.
Black table?
Black
Yeah,
table.
You give me one too.
Yeah, just a lot of curiosity and such. And eventually it kind of like awkwardly claws its way up and almost acts like a shawl with you across your
Little
shoulders.
kitty cat on the shoulder.
Yep.
I'm just gonna kind of go over to everybody and kind of like so that way it knows who each person is and kind of gets familiar with like
Do we get to
the scent, what they look like.
I just pet the baby.
Rose is back. Rose, we now have a wyvern. The egg hatch.
His baby's here.
Can I
That's why
pet
we lit the
baby?
candle.
If it lets you,
Animal handling.
I've never looked at my animal handling.
It's a wisdom, so it should be.
It's not bad,
It should be
actually.
pretty good.
I would pet it, but I don't want to get bit. +1 to my animal handling.
7.
Hey, what's up?
So you sketch
I sketch the baby.
and you sketch maybe a little too hard, the baby.
Yeah, perhaps. Oh my, honestly though, in all fairness, this is not fair because I am a ghost. My strength is not
Yeah.
next to nothing.
I'm not
How
making it.
hard could I possibly sketch
I'm not
the
making
baby?
it by you. It kind of reels back a little bit and hiccups and like smoke
Oh,
comes out of its nose.
breathe fire. So it does breathe fire.
I'm gonna do what you do to like any other animal. Just reach out my hand.
That's what you do.
Okay, animal handling. It's very uncertain about. There's a lot of shit happening.
I'm about to, like it just hatched. It's just like, what the fuck is this?
This is fucking rad, dude. I've got a vagina.
Oh my god.
I'm a dude. I've got a penis. This is awesome.
Well,
Dad, touch it.
I somehow what?
What?
Hey, listen. You can get
I somehow
Dad,
or-
you see my
farted
dick?
worse.
Dad, you
God.
see it? Look.
God.
Dad, look at my
Somehow
dick.
they're worse than she did. I roll a 5.
5.
Oh, you guys listen. I just put out my hand, but like, I'm going for a handshake. Just,
I'm like,
Wait, don't shit. Wait,
I touched the baby.
It's not aggressive
sketched
towards
the
you, but it doesn't meet your grip.
Okay.
Shift starts at 8 o'clock. You need a 30-minute break.
I'm gonna need you as a druid to roll very good animal
I
handling.
have +7, so.
Okay.
yeah, that's good.
Do I know how to properly
just-
like
I'm
approach
like-
a dragon and everything then?
You growing up with
I love
you, one, love dragons, two, know how to handle babies, animals, just because of how your background and stuff like that.
I speak Draconic.
And you speak Draconic. So roll with advantage on animal handling. You got 3 things going for you.
Hell yeah.
Could be the aunt.
Hey,
Well, I got
I was
22.
babysitter.
Nice.
So, is there any way that dragons specifically like to be?
Everybody's aunts and uncles.
Usually under the chin.
I figured as much. So
Huh?
I'll just like approach him and say, "Hello, little one. Welcome to the world." And, like just
Start
like
sketching.
gently, like under the chin.
He kind of leans into it off his side, almost like a little dog.
Baby.
Then his leg starts kind of patting on your shoulder a little bit.
Kind of reach out my arm if he would like to
He-
over.
He's heavy.
He's a heavy baby. I
He's
mean,
a heavy boy.
my strength.
I'm
like,
leaving it up to.
My strength's
I'm leaving
13.
up to
Can I?
it if it wishes to transfer over, or if he wishes to stay where he's at.
It's up to him.
He's gonna stay.
Okay. That's cool. All right. I look over.
You're gonna
at
say,
Oric.
a little small. You
I look over at Oric, and I, before going over there, I'm making sure that he is completely calm.
Okay.
That he's completely. All right, and I'm walking over.
Yeah, his 3 little slots. What?
Okay.
What about it?
What's up, dude? Hug me.
I revivify.
Hand it to the dragon.
Yes.
Oh god.
Oh,
God.
Subscribe.
I knew I was coming.
Follow.
I knew I was fucking coming.
That is Rose giving Minchie me a gifted sub. Thank you, Rose. Dragon earned a gifted sub.
Dragon earned a gifted sub.
Animal handling.
Damn it.
Big up.
You know what? At this point,
You can't roll like There's 5 and a 7. Right?
Minchi, now that you are a subscriber, if you join our Discord, you are able to make an NPC just like Rose did.
Who's Rose's NPC? Not yet.
That will be revealed at the end of the night.
What?
Kill this fucking PC.
Okay, well, that was
Yeah, Five.
All right.
there was an 8.
What? An 8?
An 8?
I just wanted to
All y'all suck.
It's hesitant. It's not.
It definitely has a favorite of the family.
I just wanted to
It's
love.
not.
Don't worry, listen, we still got Vigilance. All right, let's see what.
Oh, am I supposed to?
Like playing peekaboo. Like,
Well, it has no context. You can think.
Sure.
How's your
I'll-
animal hand?
I will now.
I would like to think
Give
that I'm
the-
pretty cool.
Rose would like to know the baby dragon name.
Nelkazar.
Nel
Shortened?
Khazar.
do you have a
Nelkazar,
picture?
which means new ruler
Ooh.
in Draconic, and it's just shortened to Nell.
Do you have a picture?
Knell.
Okay.
Man,
Okay.
old person.
Vigilix, are you animal
She
handling?
said-
What are you doing?
So he wasn't going in for the hug?
No. Very hesitant.
Damn it. Just wanted him to.
You had your one
You heard you
chance.
making fun of him outside the show.
I loved him even when there was a chance.
Damn.
Okay.
17.
Feels kind of.
I'll give it like the.
He knows where to touch.
So what she tried to do.
Winkle, winkle, winkle.
Yep. So kind of watching Mendy, learning how she did it and stuff like that.
And watching how not to do it from other people.
Roll me insight as well.
You
Oh, I
guys.
still have it for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it, can I try one more time? I don't like this.
It's gonna be a natural 20
Nice.
plus 3,
Give him
so
some time.
23
More muscle.
plus another 3, 26.
Looking at this baby Wyvern's
Yeah? What's
eyes,
his name?
you sense that there's
Jimmy?
a lot of intelligence behind it. A lot of. I mean, dragons are very intelligent creatures, but this one is very smart.
So the exact opposite of what I
That's because of that.
No, I love him.
No, I rolled stats for this.
I figured. I was just joking.
That's it. I'm going to give my own thoughts. Bring
Oh,
back
you
the
wrote
salad.
stats for it?
Yeah, I'll give them to you then.
Put
Okay.
leaves on its back. There's her wings.
Okay.
This is my dragon.
Oh. Pardon?
It's a salamander.
You said it's a dragon.
Yeah, it's a dragon though. His name's Gerald.
He's a dragon.
Gerald the dragon.
He's a dragon whelp.
This is a dragon salamander.
Yeah.
Ish. It's got leaves on its back, but there's actually wings.
What are you talking? You're talking about making you want an animal companion now?
Yes.
Did you just take a salamander off the ground and like paint it red and be like, it's a red dragon? Look at
I got dyes.
my
I
red
don't recommend you
dragon.
paint them.
Yeah.
And then you take your Tinder box and like lay it next to his mouth and be like, he's
Do
breathing
you
fire.
realize that your toes are purple? No.
Oh no, I gave her sass whenever I got out of the door.
I
That
ignored
doesn't
it.
mean them.
I gave her sass. I know, I saw.
I ignored it. Your toes are pretty. Do you feel pretty? Do you feel pretty? Do you feel bony?
Well, that's right. You did paint his toenails in purple.
While I was suffocating.
Yeah.
I'm lifting you up.
I don't care. While my head was stuck in a fucking doorway.
If you're gonna die, you need to die pretty.
No.
I want to die ugly.
Life lessons from Farron. If you're gonna die, die pretty.
Yes.
So you're welcome. You're so ungrateful. The younger generation, I swear.
Fucking boomers.
Emmy brings you guys.
Fucking died in a collapse.
Hey, I was purposefully suffocated. So fuck you.
So you willingly fucking killed yourself?
No. I was slaughtered. Cleric, remember?
Cleric, obviously.
I was
So
hunted.
Emmy brings you guys a small thing of berries that she has forged. Some meat. Pretty much enough for everybody. She uses fire on. She goes, I guess you guys like your meat cooked.
No, he actually eats brains, so if you find a human to drain,
Okay, you know you don't want to see.
I got a deer.
I mean, animal brains are work.
well, I mean, she sucks blood, so
Wait, I want to feel Neil. No, let me feel Neil.
Before it's cooked.
yeah.
That's what it's called.
Yep. Kind of puts his head back and
Yeah. These gag reflexes and all.
Can you not? This is a newborn dragon. Leave him alone. Choking your fucking meat.
Whoa, Dad, I almost died.
Oh, fuck.
Put a lot of meat in my mouth.
all right.
You know.
I'll test out that fire breath now.
Oh, wait.
I kind of want to test out a third level slot.
I got him locked.
What? Oh,
Fireball.
do it.
I don't
You kind
think I can
No.
get fireball.
Nope.
Yeah,
Only
but
certain
now-
clerics can.
Yeah.
It kind of does.
I think the only cleric that gets fireball is light clerics. I think they can get fireball.
Don't war clerics?
No, war clerics get like buffs. They get like magic weapon and like Crusader's mantle.
I mean, I get all those too, but
Huh?
I get all those too. Just
Well,
later.
you're genius. Fantastic.
Aren't you?
I'm mad about being a war cleric in Baldur's Gate. I'm like, I'm a cool war cleric. I'm not a paladin. I'm a war cleric.
Yes, light
different.
light domain gets fireball.
Yeah.
Well, now you're not anything.
Sorcerer, wizard, light domain, the fiend.
Oh, I got it
the
back.
genie,
I
and
never told you.
artillerist.
Yeah, I got all my data back.
I get a lot
Luckily,
of,
I just had to
bending
I had to close Steam and it updated with the cloud save. So I got all my data back.
But no.
How's the candle smelling? Smell good?
It smells very good.
I can't smell.
So there
That's from Blue Cottage D&D.
there are some spells that I just forgot I have because with this being a custom paladin class or a homebrew, it doesn't automatically just add the spells in the
Okay.
Oh, so you've
Gotcha.
already have them.
Oh, I
So you have to look. You have to actually check your
There's a couple that I can add,
Okay.
but I automatically just have these. I should just automatically have these.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
command and magic weapon, I should automatically just have those. But now I have armor of Agathis that I forgot about,
Well, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
and dominate. No, whole person.
I was gonna say dominate person.
Freaking
Not
person is fantastic.
Yeah.
Automatic criticals on anybody, well, any humanoid.
Well, you should see the spells I get later on.
Also,
Yeah.
I always
Did you
forget
get,
I have
live.
you get flame wave,
Flame one?
Yeah.
What?
firewall. I can't remember what it's called.
No. So yeah, whole person at 5th level.
Mhm.
9th level, I get bestow curse and fear. 13th, I get dominate beast and stone skin.
That's the thing I forget.
17th, I get cloud kill.
You have
Yeah,
bark
cloud
skin
kill.
right now.
I get
I
cloud
remember
kill
when
and-
Cloud Kill almost killed all of us in the first game.
So,
That was so close.
but yeah, I got 17th level, I get cloud kill and dominate person.
Okay.
So I can dominate people.
All right.
17th level.
So you guys have your breakfast and such like that.
No.
Emmy's just kind of watching you guys and such. She goes, it's been a while since we've had visitors that's at least as strong as you guys.
Been a while.
It's interesting. Usually we just try and get people trying to pillage.
This level, I think you could get an extra attack, I believe.
It's strange
Control now.
that you just choose
Yeah, you
to
get
come
extra attack and
to
fast
a
movement.
place out of curiosity,
move.
someplace considered
You
dangerous,
have an
but
10 feet.
I wanted to meet Ghost.
So now you're quicker,
It sounded like
and
fun.
you attack more.
I never get to meet Ghost. So I was like, we heard about it because people were afraid of this place, and I was like, well, I want to go meet ghosts.
Well, you guys are more than welcome to stay here as long as what you want.
No.
You
know,
I'll make sure that you're not attacked anymore.
Can somebody teach me how to contort my body backwards and forward like that?
Extreme flexibility.
Yeah.
You have to practice.
I'm sure I can ask around.
Because I want to know how to do that.
I'm sure. Let me ask around and see if anyone's available.
And I can do a banshee whale now?
Move faster and hit harder.
Because it's level 5.
That's
You
cool.
do get your will
I get a banshee whale.
because it's fear.
Yeah, baby.
Just screaming at people.
Yeah. Oh.
So, also, 5 is where you guys' personalized feats start. So probably here tomorrow, I'll get into each one of you guys' character sheet and give you an individualized feat.
So what I really want to do, I'm telling this to Emmy, I want to be able to climb out of a well backwards, like a spider.
Like head first, and then just like, whoa.
Yeah. And like scream while I'm doing. Could you imagine the echo?
Okay.
You can't tell me she'll appreciate that. That's cool.
Yes.
Feel free to let the other little ghosties steal that. That's fine.
So, are we going to assist in
You let him know. Fucking
Reggie?
I would like to.
So, it is either we supply blood or bring.
How much does she need to drain? Like, is it like 4 or 5 people worth of blood, or like?
I mean, she's gonna kill them.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's like the Soul Trap where you just donate a little bit of blood. Never mind.
Rose says, how dare you give me an idea for my campaign?
You're welcome.
I mean, yeah, she's whoever that we choose, she's going to kill.
Sure.
So we could just go find somebody.
I don't think it should just be any.
Yeah, I don't think random pickings is great.
If we don't get to know them too well, it's not so much.
Yeah, I'm just killing an innocent person.
No, because
won't know
here's
that
the
they're-
issue. It's airtight in there. There's no way of getting it inside. So we're going to have to release her on some people.
So we get 5 people, shove them in the room, and then let her go ahead.
Pretty much.
So now,
And then she won't come after us.
you can breathe fire.
Pretty much. That's the thought process.
Can you tell her not to come after us?
She might take a day or two to recoup. But I'm sure after she gorges herself.
So are there any other villages and such nearby? Anything?
Well, let's find bandits.
Oh, yeah.
Let's not take innocent people.
Well, the villages will have wanted boards.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
go
what
to a
I'm saying.
village, start using cleric spells, and let the wolves come.
We don't have to use clear spells.
That's a good idea.
Just
But-
cast
and then you
guidance in a go to a shed and
Guys,
start casting
Guys,
guidance.
guys.
What happens at the door? Midget looks like it was a freaking ghost.
You see the prey when you fall out.
The Brotherhood of Steel.
I mean, there's the farms to the west. There's. I mean, we're kind of tucked away back here. That's why we've kind of kept hidden. Plus, the whole ghost town thing tends to keep people away.
So.
Does she know if there are any wolves near?
The animals or the people?
Yeah. Get it right.
Not that I know of. They really don't come out into the country now that most clerics are dead. Just because To be honest, they go where the people are, and that's the cities.
That might be too obvious anyway. We're probably just gonna have to find some criminals. Like that guy that turned you into stone.
Yeah, true.
I mean,
He's quite a distance away now, isn't it?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it should be easy to come across. It's just a handful of
Yeah.
bad guys.
I wish we could find them another sanctuary.
Just had our point purse like hanging out of a pocket barely and just like wait for
Oh,
somebody to steal it.
no.
I'm like, oh no.
Oh no.
Weird. Come here.
Oh no. You don't steal my money that's hanging out in my
I
pocket.
don't think we're gonna have to try to find somebody to kill. Okay, we tend to find people. All right, they kind of just
They're attracted to us. It's okay.
people tend to just explode into blood when we're around them.
Okay, so what do we stand to gain from this?
I don't.
Being
Are you
nice.
asking
God?
Emmy or
It's
DM?
out of game.
Out of game?
Yeah, I mean, what do we stand to gain from this?
A possible ally and a stronghold?
I don't know. 2 vampires on our side might not be a bad idea.
That's really one of the asshole.
Speaking of assholes, did you get that tar out of yours?
How deep did you go?
Trying to end the bug plugs now?
What?
What?
Oh.
Okay.
What?
Do you want me to rip
So
it
is
out
it
of your ass?
No, he already does.
Okay.
Beyblade.
All right. Perfect.
Let her rip.
I put my foot on his back.
Hold on, wait a second. No,
No.
You need to stick something in there first.
No.
That's how you're gonna get it out.
I stick the end of my scythe.
no, stop it.
Yeah.
Surely there's like a fucking.
You don't have a choice.
Are you texting her now?
What the fuck are those? What are those?
Nope.
Too late. She put the
Fucking-
scythe in your asshole.
Corks.
Nope.
You want a corkscrew?
Yeah, fucking corks.
You want a wine opener?
It's your insides.
Do you have a wine opener here?
That's one of the roots.
Why is there tar in your asshole?
Because I dropped them.
Yeah, but it should
But he
be like in.
But he fell ass first. He literally fell
Okay,
up
but
his,
so
it
when
went up his
is
asshole.
his asshole gaping? Like,
Yes.
no, there's no way.
His asshole gaping. He had it.
Like no fucking
He
way.
had
I
it.
blind up the end of my scythe in his butt, put my foot on his back, and yanked it out.
There's no need.
Well,
7 inches.
Okay. So, Oric, as you're yelling at Vigilix about the capacity of your butthole,
The capacity.
Farron puts
This is like, there's no conceivable way.
the wooden end of the scythe and pulls out the tar like a weird popsicle.
Then I shove it in his face. Here you go.
No, don't shove it in my face.
Hey, you want this? It's your
Is there like a lot of hair?
tar bite.
I mean, some hair came out with it.
I hate playing with you, motherfucker.
Do you?
Help me.
You love it.
I mean, so do we like keep this thing?
It's slowly dripping off the end of her scythe because
It's your
it is
butt.
tar, not wax.
Yes.
It's your butthole mold.
I insist that Emmy
How- how-
keep
It
it.
doesn't shit like all night either, so like.
Was it really 7 inches in?
I can't believe I'm fucking rolling.
Rolling for inch.
12 or inch for
The wrong kind, though.
mud up the yes. Depth of asshole.
Oh, 5.
Okay.
5
You're a little
inches.
bit off.
5 inches in your mouth.
How?
Stop bullshitting it.
For like,
And they want this to happen.
God let it happen.
No, he said it was in there.
He's like, oh god.
Wow.
for like 24 hours, dude. What were you doing?
He slept on his
Yeah,
stomach.
he did sleep with it in.
Motherfucking lip crust.
It's kind of weird actually.
That was a
think
long
about it.
time.
That's a lot of dedication to let
It
this
is.
go.
My new line of book notes.
You could just shout it out.
I'm gonna go hold this
It's
over the
stained.
fire
It's
Okay.
like poop.
and sanitize.
It definitely
Your
catches
ass is
fire.
leaking.
There's a
No,
weird
apparently
smell
holding
of
it in.
I'm experiencing leakage.
shit.
No.
Like,
Yeah, okay.
but now it's pot shit.
I'm taking no.
I'm sorry, I mean.
Bring back the dragon.
No, the dragon.
I'm gonna shake it off my sight.
No,
Definitely
not now. No,
Got bubbles in the fire.
That's disgusting.
I was about to bring him over to help you to like be like, hey, and then I see you
I
get
cleaned
tar
it.
pulled out
My
of your
sight
butt. I'm like,
is
I had to get it out.
You could have got it out.
it could have been out whenever you said you went to go
I
clean
don't
yourself.
think you could have. I don't
Aaron
think
came
his
in
arms
here.
fit out
How
long.
fuck yeah? How am I supposed to get that kind of? I don't have
Yeah,
that
how
kind of
do you
leverage.
get that reach?
Get the
I don't
body.
have that leverage, man, to get it out of my asshole. You know what I'm saying? I needed assistance in it.
Well, jump.
Jump into the pool. It's only
No.
fitting
Like
that
how you
Aaron
jump
held
into
me.
the.
Hey, I offered
I didn't jump
yesterday.
into
You
the
kept
fucking
telling me
I
no.
didn't jump
You
into
said
the.
I could carry
I
you.
dropped into the fucking tar.
I fell too.
Can I just want to give Bud a little, like, one of my little bracelet things, by the way.
Okay.
So, Bud gets a little bracelet thing.
Yeah.
I mean, he's okay with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
He kind of wears it around his neck more like a necklace. Because a bracelet to you is a necklace to him.
Fair.
He's just kind of hopping
Rob
around.
you.
He's styling.
Are you said you head outside at this whole...
That's.
Yeah, I'm like, see the situation. I'm like, all
I
right,
don't think it's even debatable.
I'm up and dropped.
We
Perception
fell.
check for me.
We fell together. That's what happened.
You fell.
You were a little too heavy.
No, and then
She
the
called you
process
that.
dropped me. I am. I'm a
14?
big.
13. Yeah, number good.
What is that?
So... Shenanigans have been had.
Okay.
Yes, they are.
Dragon hug me now.
So,
Will the dragon hug me now?
Emma, make sure that you guys are
Damn it. There's only one way to find out.
So we're trying to listen to God.
kind of squared away at least, as far as food and stuff goes. You notice she's not as very motherly, even though she seems to be a child. Probably from years of taking care of Bud.
That's not for me to decide. If you wanted to try and hug him,
Yes,
you can try.
What, are you talking about the wyvern?
Yes.
I want to hug him.
I still want to find out what Bud is. Or
He's
who
not.
Bud is.
He's not fully under my.
That bad.
He's not.
Ow, but
But a
He's
person.
still.
where? But
There.
He's like been a lot. He's been out of the show for like
Who's
5 minutes.
House.
Actually, it's been a minute. I
Is
took him
but
around.
a person.
He's been out here for like
hour
an
and a half.
hour. Yeah.
2 hours.
why
He's a
is
spirit. He has a spirit.
I was kind of taking him outside so that way, like, he could start like walking.
And it's somebody
Right.
that's close to her.
Try
and
and
it's
get him to
awkward.
walk. Okay.
Maybe her
Do
dad.
fawn legs.
Yeah, it's an awkward walk.
All right.
Could be
Then you're gonna try and hug him.
our
You see him kind of run off and chase a butterfly a little bit, try and snap at it.
Her grandfather, basically.
I'm not going to try and hug him,
No,
but I
no,
am
her
going to
dad.
open my
bad.
arms for it.
Yeah, I can't remember his name.
You'd have to ask for that.
That's up to him.
So you go out and spread your arms to Bud.
You're gonna.
I mean to
No.
Nell.
Yes.
Okay, everyone has companions at this point. At this.
Yeah, because now I have fine steed. So
Oh
What's
yeah.
your
Did you find
companion?
like a weird
I'm like, get out of here, chestnut.
find an outfit?
Get out of here. Get.
You were a placeholder until now. God,
I haven't tried to make you.
I don't know where Chestnut's at. I don't know where Chestnut's
He's
at.
home.
My God.
Okay,
With
that's
the
good.
tiefling
Yeah, that's
lady.
That's good. I'm glad he made it home.
Sick for a little bit, try to make something
Chestnut's my
reasonable.
friend.
Okay.
You know, pal.
Roll me
You know,
sleight
run
of
off from the
hand.
forest,
That's
hear a
fine
horse Cry out.
tuning.
No.
So you don't have to kneel that much because
For now.
of your height. Oh yeah, you would have to go down on one knee.
I'm just going to sit down.
They,
Okay, you guys
they,
sit down on the ground,
he's medium. He's medium size.
medium
Medium
size.
size.
So you don't have to sit down on the ground. He's not small.
But I wish.
wait, how big are
Okay.
you? Medium?
He's small.
He's bigger than you.
But I
He's bigger. He's higher on the food chain.
It's bedroom menu, boy.
Oh no.
You see him kind of stop chasing a butterfly and look at you as you kind of sit on the ground.
Make eye contact.
I'm just looking at the eyes, waiting to see if they turn narrow.
I was about to
He
say,
kind of-
motherfucker. Start like
He starts seeing
started
prey.
licking
You're an
its,
album?
so he's starting licking its lips.
Oh.
I suddenly feel unsafe.
He knows how to breathe fire now.
Hug me.
You kind of looking over you.
Don't look at me now. Don't look at me now.
Slowly walks up.
Oh no.
Oh, no. Sorry.
Very good.
I'll let it up to him.
How are you sitting? Legs out, crisscross applesauce.
Crisscross episode.
Kind of puts his head on your knee.
Oh, you're so far.
And it's a slight nibble, not a hurt nibble, more like a puppy teething nibble. And kind of clatches on a little bit and kind of shakes his head.
Yeah. As long as it doesn't turn me into a wreck.
No, not strong enough to do that. He's just kind of.
But would he? If it
Eventually.
Maybe.
Keep fucking around, find out.
I just want something to go right for me one time. Just let this fucking.
You have a
I just wanna
salad.
hug it.
Yeah, you have
Oh yeah.
a dragon.
Yeah.
Solid dragon.
Better than mine. No, better than what I said. I said Dragomander.
Dragomander.
I mean, I'm
Yep.
I've got my arms out.
Yeah.
If it's usually the hug, fantastic. If not, just don't even.
He kind of does the whole play nip thing, where, like I said, it's almost like a puppy teething,
Oh, so far.
and then gets distracted and runs off.
No, before.
I mean, that's better than what could have happened.
Could have caught these fucking.
I want you to roll me a perception check.
Oh,
Anyhow,
he's gonna come around from the back.
clever go.
It's not like jump on.
21.
Watch out. I taught him wrestling moves.
From the top of the building. Oh, God.
I didn't teach you how to sell.
Wait, what's the southern accent?
He can't speak yet. So.
You
Napoli.
kind of stand up and dust yourself off
It's just like a
from sitting on the ground
slightly.
I'll fucking drop kick your ass. Listen.
and kind of
What?
spinning around, kind of dust yourself off from sitting on the ground. And you look to the east and you see smoke rising. Big, black, bellowing smoke.
Disappointing, but okay. Does anybody else? Okay, so I mean, I will.
It's far off, though. Pretty far off.
Warn the others.
east.
Where's that format?
East, wasn't it?
So Vincent kind of, as it were, kind of dusts himself off and go, huh, and points over there. You see the rolling black smoke to the east.
Okay. So I'm trying to remember what's over to the east.
Was that farm?
To the east.
To go Corner Walker Farm.
Oh.
It's to the east.
Was.
Oh.
We gotta go. Our ship's over there.
What's going
Yeah, that too.
Let's go.
Well, maybe they were trying to get fired up, and it. Wait, was somebody working on it? Or were, did we just
No,
park
we
that
just
shit
had
there?
it over there.
So we're talking right now?
I'm just gonna run by and I'm gonna just yell Nell, and I'm gonna put my hand down.
Okay. It stumbles a little bit, but then catches up to you and wraps up. Wraps up tight, kind of puts the tail almost around your neck a little bit, holding on.
Everybody else is except for me.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna yell to everybody inside that there's fire to the east back at the farm.
Okay.
Okay. I'll put my symbol somewhere and just go.
It turned out rather well.
Okay.
Rather well. It's of course rudimentary, made mostly out of all but modeling clay. But it turned out rather well.
I just put it in like a little hidey hole area.
Yep. Yep.
Go.
Little pocket.
Let's go. Let's run.
All right. You guys start running to the east.
I summon my steed.
Oh,
I hope so.
I become a steed.
okay.
Yeah.
It does work.
I'll just be a deer.
Gonna be a big deer. Okay.
Ryan, let's go.
So I want someone like a horse.
Do you
It's like
want
kind of
one?
like personification of
Yeah, I
like,
would probably
what's going on with me. So it's like slightly.
So you a
decomposing.
dire deer?
Okay.
dire deer.
Almost like a nightmare.
Not a giant
Horse.
deer.
No, just
Did you
dirt.
say dire?
Well, I said dire, but I like the idea of a dire
Like a
deer,
giant elk.
which is a giant. Yeah, there's giant elks.
I can be a regular elk.
Yeah.
I can't be a giant elk yet. I don't
Oh, okay.
think I can. I didn't see.
Probably a regular elk.
Yeah.
You could
average elk.
carry someone if you're a regular elk.
One of the most disturbing
I'm
things.
average elk.
So,
Oh, I could be a black bear. Oh, I could-
Yeah, I'm gonna go full speed towards the farm.
okay.
Horse.
So you would be out in front then of everyone else.
I can't carry anybody else on my horse because I'm a big boy.
Because
is big boy.
it's a 6-hour walk. So if you're doing it double time, you're talking 3 hours. The horse is double that.
So you're gonna get there way ahead of them.
So you're going to get there at an hour and a half before everyone else.
Can I carry Farron with me? Since she technically weighs nothing.
God, she's gonna blow in the
I'll allow it.
I was to say, if not, I'm going to be last.
Okay. And I'm
Anybody else have
just gonna reach
speed?
out my hand and just like pull her up on top of the horse.
Okay.
You know, we
You're
have like the
faster than me
thing
now.
that remember that thing that Chestnut was bringing along with
The
him?
cart?
Yeah, the cart.
Did you guys send the cart back with Chestnut? Or did
Yeah.
they?
We sent Chestnut away.
Yeah.
I don't know if he left the
I don't know
cart
where
or not.
Chestnut is.
Chestnut
I
went
don't know
back
if he
to
left the cart or
farm.
not.
Yeah.
Oh no! Chestnut!
I'm aboard our ship.
Not worried. I'm worried about our ship.
I'm worried about
Nobody
his
cares
back
about
in time.
Chestnut.
That's why I'm trying to see if
Cares about
Chestnut roasting on an open fire.
No! Alright, let's go.
Yeah, just double time.
Okay. So you two will get there before everyone else.
I'm gonna start jumping.
If you want to go full speed as an elk, you
Yeah.
can carry one other person.
only one.
Short boy.
Yep.
I
Short king.
gotta adjust the side view mirrors on this elk.
Okay.
I'm jumping.
So
Safety check,
they-
make sure the horn works.
because the steed, I believe, is faster than the elk.
Probably.
So you would get there a half hour after them,
Okay.
and then you two would get there an hour after them.
Sorry, I
Warning.
can't carry you guys.
This is splitting the party.
It is what it is.
Okay.
I'm trying to get back as soon as possible.
Well, let's think about this. If the airship's already damaged,
Yeah.
it's already damaged.
Yeah, and if anything's worse, I can just ride back to you guys.
We'll figure it out. Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody just go. Let's go.
As long as the majority gets there.
I'm taking the high ground. I'm jumping on trees.
So he's getting
Alright,
you through there, just hopping it.
Yep.
He's running.
Yeah.
I'm running. It's me and him running.
Yep. So, you two just go full force on the steed.
Sitting there banging gears in this elk.
Are you pulling up the
We're
horn?
drifting. I'm drifting this elk.
And there are some turns and such like that, and so there's some times where if you're going full-fledged sprint, there's times where it's a little unsure.
There you go.
So, you two are coming almost out of a forest up over a hill to the opening of this Bill Cordo's farm, who was on the westmost side of all the farms.
So it's dashing 120.
His 60 on 50. Anyway, sorry, we were comparing these.
Okay.
Sorry. Anyways.
Yeah, I think he's like
If a
120
horse
per
traveling
turn.
at 60 feet per second.
And an elk traveling at 50.
I don't like
Wait.
math.
Yeah, we're going fast as shit.
Yeah.
No, it's not 60 feet per second. It's you'd be going
60 feet per 6
60
seconds.
so it'd be 10 feet per second.
Yeah.
But then we're dashing, so.
Yeah.
So you'd be going
120.
20 feet per second.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fast as shit.
So, you guys pressing up over this hill, coming out of the forest area into a clearing. The smoldering ashes of the Walker farm is to your right. You look as you're coming up out And you should see your mass. You should now see the bow. And you come up over the hill, and all you see is bodies.
No, don't. We.
I never moved upstairs.
Kind of circling around
Monks.
where your airship was. People in common robes, sickles and scythes, clubs, pitchforks, and a defensive posture around your airship, or where your airship was.
Any ideas to who these people might be?
Guessing the farmers.
Shit.
It was the chick, wasn't it? Do we see her body anywhere? Because if we don't see her body, then she's guilty.
Almost all the bodies that you see are in commoners' clothes.
Yeah, but where's Goldcorn?
She is in the pile.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Sorry. That chick.
Sorry for accusing you. Hey, if these are freshly dead, we could use these bodies for the blood for the Reggie. Think about it. Let's think about it for a second. This is a lot of fresh blood.
We're trying to get
They just died.
trying to get this woman's life back on track.
Yeah.
Well, what life?
You freed her.
I did.
Well, maybe
You can
she
get a
died
refund?
quickly.
Hey, look. Just because she's there doesn't mean she's dead.
You can get a refund?
Hey, it was our fault. It was our fault for leaving.
If an indentured servant is dead within like 30 days, I get a refund. Is that what you're saying?
No warranty.
What is the return policy?
It was our fault for leaving the airship.
So you said that there were people standing in a defensive posture next to our ship, by where our ship should be.
It was very clear that they created a wall between your ship and someone else. Or your ship and another group of people.
So they're just all like
They were trying to protect the
defensive
ship.
posture, but they're dead as fuck.
Yes.
Okay.
So they're all in a line.
They are all kind of semicircled around.
Just by looking, can I get a generalization how like recent this was?
Make medicine check.
300 did not work this time.
Well, it's not like raging flames. It's smoldering.
Smoldering at this point.
Yeah, that's enough.
I
Level
have
3.
advantage in medicine, or I'm proficient in medicine. Can I help?
Just scanning the horizon. Ships nowhere in sight.
15.
So our ship wasn't fast at all.
15.
Yeah, sure.
Um,
It's just these two. They arrived first.
No, that's
Probably over the night.
Overnight.
I'm with them.
Huh? She's slower than he was.
Yeah.
So even
They arrived first.
So
she arrived,
now you're
arrived
coming
about
with-
30.
No, I meant
Oh, inspiration
Yeah.
from Rose.
Woo!
for Vincent and I'm on.
Vincent and Amon. So now Mendy, you and Oric
Yep.
crest over this, and you see Amon and Perrin kind of standing over and examining this pile.
Can I look at the skyline to see, like, even though it was overnight, our ship was slow as shit.
Yep.
Is there any way that I can see anything?
Make a perception check.
Inspiration.
So there's no survivors in sight.
Not that you can see. Kind of looking them over. There's maybe one or two that don't look like they would be common folk.
That's a
To maybe
13.
where the farmers killed one or two of them.
Okay.
13.
13.
I'm doing so good for dex saves, but now I'm making all these other fucking rolls. It's just like,
Looking around, don't see any kind of trace of it.
Any idea in which direction it might have gone?
That's why I want to see if I
It-
can.
it- it's
broken tree branches.
Make a perception check. See if for broken tree branches. We have a hydration check.
None.
Looking back, you don't see like tree branches broken down or anything like that.
Did you
Really?
set yourself on fire?
I almost set blew the candle out.
That's what you need the inspiration for.
Yep. Yep. I set myself on fire.
Really, the woods are only on one side, so there's like 3 other possible ways it could have went if it wasn't scraping the top of the trees. But you do remember that it kind of did float above the trees.
Barely.
We're gonna run for 6 hours.
And how many hours
Three.
left in it? Or
Three.
like spell
I went for
slots?
3
How many
hours.
We're
spell
double
slots put
timing.
into it?
We're gonna be exhausted.
It would have been on the floor at that point.
So if somebody had, it had been somebody.
It's okay, I'll give you guidance or something.
And any idea of who was responsible for this? I know you said there was a couple bodies.
Investigation.
Oh, I was gonna say, can I investigate the ones that are not common?
Yeah.
I want to see if there's any symbols on them and such.
They're clearly not farmers.
Yeah, clearly
16?
non-farmers.
Yep, you two start trying to tear them apart and figure out what's going on with them.
Tear them. You said investigation?
Yep. You two now come huffing and puffing from your forced march.
Yeah, 9.
I got
9.
spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle.
It's all happy until you come over the.
And you guys come to this scene as well. Looking over these people, a lot more equipped than the commoners, but not well equipped. Talking more like padded armor, fur armor. One clearly had a dagger and a bow. The other one had some sort of short sword, but not well funded.
No insignia or anything of that nature?
What's that?
No insignia or anything?
No real insignia on them. No real correspondence. They do have some tattoos and such like that.
Anything that I would recognize?
Make a history check.
So you said gold cornas amongst them?
Yep.
Wow.
Did you have them pick up?
Okay, so I have a +6 in history.
And then pick up a scribe?
I happened to pick
So
up
9?
but dead.
So 9.
That's a good one.
Nothing that
need anything
you
for that?
can really glean
No?
from it.
Little fuck. Any sense of the direction in which they came from?
Make a nature check trying to track which direction that they came from.
You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and use my inspiration. So 16.
16.
What's that?
Oh, Mindy.
They put so much into it. Sorry, Airship.
Kind of
I said stuff in the chat.
looking at where they might have came from. There is clear evidence that they probably camped out at the wood tree line, pretty much the tree line you guys just came from,
Cool, fun me.
and might have like insured, or maybe they had a single person go and try and steal it and was caught.
So the tree line that we just
Yep.
came from.
Yep.
Is that they had to have somebody that casts magic.
And, I want to start organizing the bodies.
Okay.
Kind of just lining them up. And like,
Yep.
when I get the gold corna, I'm going to do Speak with Dead.
Okay.
Eat the brains. Eat the brains of the fucking
It's not worth
dead
it.
There's
bandit dude.
when they die, the older the body, the
only
less
like-
information you get.
It's only 12 hours.
Yeah, it's about 8 or so.
I mean, I think anything you'd be able to glean is better than enough.
And probably get more information by speaking to Dad.
Okay.
Okay.
So what are your questions? So you see, as Vigilix kind of lines them all up, he kind of stops at Gulcorna and kind of turns his shoulders towards her and casts a spell, and she kind of lifts up off the ground, and her head kind of, because she at this point she's in like all but rigor mortis. You hear like the bone snap in her neck as it comes somewhat straight.
Oh, that's insane.
Who?
Just who? What? What?
I mean,
Tyler, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah,
Where did
yeah.
you go?
Bandits from the woods. We tried to keep watch on the ship.
which direction?
I'm not sure. I was dead before they took the ship. 8? It's 3.
Yeah. Trying to think of anything that would be. I already know why.
Yep.
I guess when.
Oh, it was overnight.
Well, I'm asking the person who's there. So.
It was.
I had done a medicine check before you guys.
Well, maybe.
It was about 11 at night.
There we go.
So while I was getting
Like 12 hours ago.
guitar jam,
You guys got any questions? I got one more left.
I just want to say sorry this happened.
It's not a question, but okay. I was gonna say sorry regardless.
I mean,
Okay.
how do you want to be buried?
Out in the field next to Father. And your spell fades, and she is lowered back onto the ground.
can you still do the
I'll leave
green
you with
thing?
the rest of them, and I'll go prep.
So you said now can feel emotions, right?
Yeah.
Feels regret.
Okay.
I'm gonna load her onto the back of the horse and start walking towards
Okay.
the field and start digging up a grave, I guess.
Off to the side of the Gulcorna farm, kind of in between where they would tie up their horses and the house, kind of in the back there, you do see grave markers of both her mother, which is a lot older grave marker of her father, which is not as old, probably a year or so old.
And I'll go and start. Well, I don't have a shovel. I do have a trident, but that's not gonna work. So I'm just gonna go to the shed and find a shovel.
Okay, easy enough. There's tools everywhere on this farm. Find a shovel and start getting to work.
Yep. I'll wait for you for the ceremony.
I could.
For the rest of the people.
Yeah. I mean, I could also speak to Dead with the bandits, but they probably won't give anything helpful.
I was about to say, would the brain in that situation would the brain thing be more beneficial?
That might
Because
be
it-
more beneficial.
Yeah.
Well, you about to be feasted.
Yeah.
A lot of brains I have.
Whatever I could salvage from them, the dead bandits, I'll
Okay.
scoop out their brains.
Okay. Their heads were pretty well intact. The one looks like it took a sight to the neck, and that might have what happened to him. The other one, it's not too sure just by a quick glance what happened to him, but he looks pretty well intact.
It's like that.
He's playing dead.
All right. So the first bandit, go ahead and roll me your wisdom saving throw.
I'll make them pay for touching me.
Shut up! Don't say it like that. Don't say it like.
That'll be a 21.
21. What are you trying to glean?
Where are they?
Where are they?
Yeah.
A base of operation. Okay. So, kind of digging through the memories of this individual, you mainly just see the opening of a cave. And it's nighttime, but looking out, you can see little motes of light throughout. So it's high elevation, mouth of the cave.
Okay.
Okay.
The other one,
Okay.
same thing.
Wisdom saving throw.
Sucking a lot, dude.
18.
18. All right. What are you trying to glean from that?
The path they came from during the attack.
Okay. So you see this individual through his eyes kind of hunkering down in the tree line, kind of whispering to someone beside him. And he goes, "We now fetch a pretty penny, don't we?" And the other guy goes, "I don't know, when's the last time you seen one? It's been a bit. Wonder if they would be interested in it. It's possible. Only one way to find out." Oh shit, I think he's been seen. Come on. And then you get a glimpse of the fight, where it's literally a line of these commoners in between them and the ship. And through the eyes of this individual, you hear him go, "Give up and we'll just let you go back to your farms. We'll fly away. You'll be at peace." And Vilcorn kind of steps in front and goes, "Hold the damn line." That's what you clean.
I roughly know where they were sitting at.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of guessing at the angle and stuff like that. Like the path through the tree lines, you had trees on each side, and they were on the left side, kind of around a little bit.
Okay. Do I have roughly an idea of the direction that they probably took? So you said high elevation cave. Is there a mountain nearby? Or a hill?
Kind of looking around would be. So you guys headed west to get there, east to get back. So it would be actually to the south, west-ish, up above the trees is a mountainous area.
Okay. I'll have that noted.
Okay.
I'm gonna start making graves.
Okay.
I'll have a ceremony for them.
So, out of curiosity, back to the. This what do you relay the what you saw?
Yeah.
So, like the cave, you saw that at night.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I don't know if the moon works the same way it does on Earth. You know what I'm saying? But what did he see the moon?
He did not see the moon, but you just kind of like our Earth, you can count the planes by, you can navigate by stars.
Yeah, well, I'm also thinking like if the moon is low, then it's in the west.
He did not see the moon whenever he did that.
But you don't really see them. So.
Yeah.
To the mountain. Give me a donkey.
I'll start burying everybody. I'll get prayers and
Okay.
ceremonies.
I'll be waiting at the bill for you for 4 corner.
Okay.
I'm gonna go through the houses.
All right. Gonna start looking through houses and such.
Yep.
Oh, might as well now.
So go. Chrono's house is on fire, smoldering.
We've already been in her house.
So the other houses, there's like a total of 5 of them around. The one house totally empty. This was mainly the wheat farmer. So kind of like Paul, a lot of flowers and stuff like that. He does not quite have a windmill like Paul did, but what he did was he had a wheel that he would hook up like a mule to. That's how he crushed the grain.
So does he have? Because basically what I'm looking at, because we're gonna be until we get our airship back, we're gonna have to travel by like cart and stuff. Is there a cart?
Yeah, you can
Or-
salvage a cart.
All right.
Where's Chester?
While they're doing all that,
Where's
yeah. While they're doing all that, I'm gonna salvage a cart and load up supplies that I find for the people that need to eat,
Okay.
and go through for other stuff too. But I'm thinking about traveling in a different way until we get our airship back.
Okay.
What's the staples?
I'm looking for other stuff too.
Yep.
Because I'm a greedy little ghost. But
Sorry.
Mendy, you run around screaming for Chestnut.
Oh, I thought they were, but yeah. Chestnut. Where is he?
It kind of probably about 5 minutes of yelling. You see this brown object kind of move kind of through the tree lines, kind of behind the Chestnut comes out and greets you.
Yay, Chestnut.
Chestnut.
It's a fun.
See, like,
It's
fucking wild, bro.
Yep.
It's fucking wild, bro.
Give them scrunches.
Little scritchies, little runs.
Okay.
All the above. Give them huggies. Love it.
Come on now. There's this one fucking guy, man.
Or Chestnut.
Chestnut's scared.
Oh.
Very scared, but slowly eats the apple.
anything in the other houses
Um,
other than supplies?
mainly supplies.
Okay. Load up the cart.
One house looks like it was a family house. There is a child.
Okay.
There was a child there?
There is a child.
Okay.
Kinda all but hiding in a barrel in the back of the house, not very successfully.
Okay.
This is
All
my
right.
animal companion.
I
What?
easily
You're
walk
not.
over to the
You
child
can call me daddy.
and
What? What?
in the barrel, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Very unsuccessfully hiding in a barrel.
Okay. Oh my goodness, how do I not scare this child?
Yeah, ghost lady.
Alright. Alright. I tell the child I am a friend of Gold Corna
Was
Okay.
and
Well, I mean, if she's dead, she might be a ghost now, so they could be.
oh yeah, is the child dead?
No.
Ghost
I'm
child.
saying,
Oh.
Go
I'm saying Goldcorna could be a ghost now. So, yeah.
I'll check back in with me later.
Oh, hey guys, she's
Boy or
right
girl?
there.
Little boy.
Okay. I
Dirty faced.
oh my goodness, if you go over
Hold the line. Oh.
He hasn't seen you because he's like down in, so you're seeing the top of his head, and he's like trying to look through the
Okay.
like a hole in the barrel.
I kinda like peek over the top of it. I'm like, hey kiddo.
Dad told me to hide.
Okay.
Well,
Okay. All the bad guys are gone.
Okay, good.
nope.
they won.
They won.
Wait, good.
So
I know Dad doesn't like to get a late start on the field.
yeah, so
Oh, it's gonna be buried inside one.
I'm not glad you guys are inside this house right now. Okay. So,
Sorry.
there's a lot of damage outside, right? So, We're gonna go on a little trip.
All
On a
right.
trip?
Sure.
We're gonna.
Do we have goods to sell in the city?
Oh, you know what? We have some goods on a cart, and Chestnut, the horse. We have a horse. We named him Chestnut.
Okay.
We're just gonna. My companions and I. We're gonna go on a little trip. You wanna come with us?
Sure.
All right.
Zero stranger danger.
We adopted another fucking kid.
What's your name?
Great.
Linux. Oh, sorry. Huh? Sorry, wrong one. Linux.
Linux.
What's your name?
Firefox.
Linux.
Mozilla.
850 years since I've had to deal with living human offspring.
Yeah.
Shit.
Successfully adopted another. God damn it.
Well, can't take
I
it
got
to
my
vampire
I got my own kid to worry about.
the adult vampire will eat it.
Finish it. Dun.
Jordia.
Jordia?
Joria?
Jordia.
Jordia.
Jorda.
Majora?
Enric. Enric.
Okay, Jordia. We're gonna go on a trip.
Sounds great.
Awesome. So we're gonna go back and take the scenic route. Alright?
Alright.
Because the bad guys made a wreck.
Yep.
And it's just disgusting outside. So we're gonna take the scenic
Remember
route
your
to the
dad.
cart, okay?
Sure.
Cool. So snuggle into me, okay? And we're not gonna be looking around, right?
Don't smell the burning
Persuasion
bodies.
check.
Oh.
Like,
How old is this kid?
Huh?
probably
Somebody.
7.
Oh shit. Rose, I need
She doesn't have enough points.
You just get everything.
What's that? What's that smell? Well, like,
Someone making bacon?
No. First of
Smells like a
all,
lot of
fuck all of
shit.
you. That's gonna be a 6.
6?
Oh.
Okay. He goes, alright.
Oh, thank God for kids are stupid.
Let's do ignorance. Thank God.
for kids being stupid. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
And that's
stranger
where
danger.
we'll
And
night session.
adopted another goddamn kid.
Tonight's
Someone from-
NPC brought to you by Wild Druid Rose.
Was Jordia.
It was not Jordia.
Hold on.
Good.
It was Emmy.
What? Oh, really?
Man. Rose, fuck your.
Did she come up with Bud?
She came up with Bud as well.
Oh.
I'm gonna put a stake through her.
Oh, stop.
So we all wanted to kill her
Oh, sorry.
character.
Wrong emote.
That is Emmy. Drawn by Rose as well.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
No shit.
Rose, I love her. Oh, your thing's upside down on the screen, buddy.
We're not.
Oh.
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 Oh. I apologize.
Oh, I wish you would have shown it earlier. It would have been nice to see the bunny. I was definitely
I
picturing
know.
a different bunny, but I like that bunny better than the one I was picturing.
I was saying like such a real bunny.
Yes,
And then like have a
There we go.
black eye and blue eye.
I flipped
I
you.
love that.
Well,
Get a board to handle this.
Rose now he has a little necklace.
Yes.
So
Yeah. Bud has a little necklace. Yeah, she came up with Emmy and her toy friend, Bud.
I feel bad for making
That's
like,
fine.
well, fuck you.
we all wanted to
I'm not mad.
Yeah.
Our Corvette's at the top.
Fuck that kid.
We
Yeah.
all wanted to kill your character, however,
So, I mean,
and we didn't.
Yep.
We weren't actually going to.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you
Yeah.
know, she succeeded.
Right.
You know.
She also made the personality
sharp
of her
board.
and everything.
Now I have a sharp torch.
So,
Well, you know where to use it now.
I love that.
That's why I love that he is. Like,
so if you are,
How old is my new child
yes,
now?
she
Seven.
About 7.
7-ish.
Yeah.
She redesigned Bud specifically for me to make him a Warforge.
Yeah.
Usually he's a stuffed rabbit.
I like it. I like the little costume.
So, if you guys want to be part of the campaign like Rose's NPC was, all you guys got to do is join our Discord and subscribe. Make an NPC. I will pull it into our campaign just like I did with Miss Emmy Nightwood.
Just know we might curse and swear at them and threaten to kill them.
Yeah.
It's quite possible.
Or we could be friends.
Or they can be
And
friends.
10.
We're becoming friends with her.
Yeah.
I like her. No.
I laughed at almost all of them except for the stupid dragon.
Oh yeah. You love.
All the other things were hilarious.
So,
Yeah, until Mortal Kombat acid bath almost happened.
Yeah, it did.
In my defense, I was having a lot of trouble visualizing a lot of the traps.
Yeah, same.
So
It was very hard.
So eventually, what
Like, I couldn't, like, especially with the thing.
Yeah, I was having a hard time visualizing
I'll
all
try
of
to
it.
swing with my arm.
Like Georgia, don't.
Just
all right. So we will end it there.
We have a dragon.
Greatly appreciate each and every one of you. And like I said, if you want to be part of the campaign, just like Rose NPC was, all you gotta do is join the Discord and then subscribe to the channel, and you will get access to make an NPC
Don't forget
just
that
like
this is a
Rose.
Halloween stream.
It was the Halloween stream. So,
It got hot. We tripped all our little things.
Yeah, and I ended up with tar in my ass.
Ooh.
I ripped it out.
so
All 5 inches of it.
oh god.
It's baby.
time for the outro.
Let it
Don't
rip.
forget.
But
The
Yeah.
catchphrase.
Yeah,
I know,
I
the outro.
I know.
Okay.
Time for the show. DM only.
Oh, wow.
Oh no.
Who elected you?
Why does it have to be just you?
May your rolls ever be critical and your D's always be doubled. Signing off for the Dungeon Delvers. I'm Justin. By the way,
Pretty stressful.
let's raid Blue Cottage D&D.
Blue Cottage D&D. Makers of this can.
Makers of the candle. Let's head over there and see what's going on.
Yeah.
Appreciate y'all.
Aniniel Willowgast, twin of Penlador and sister of Madeira, known as the Spellbinder. She uses deception, charm, and illusionary magic to gather information. Not many people survive their encounter with her. Those who do often reports days' worth of memory loss. Stories says she can be anyone at any time and has infiltrated most governments or has spies in their courts. Her information gathering led Penlador's final confrontation with Madeira. Of the Willowgast children, she is the most feared cause of her cunning. With Penlador, at least your death was quick. She is a bit more dubious. Paul Peroz, a hulking minotaur whom chose to put the mercenary life behind him for a more quiet life as a baker. Providing bread to the gathering table part of the group, happened upon his farm in search of bread for their newly acquired honey. They were welcomed in and had a long conversation. To keep in shape, he has strings tied to his windmill, and sometimes, if there is no wind, he spins it himself. Goldcorna Walker, a farmer from Upper Tars. She inherited her family farm after the passing of her older brother Nasu. Unable to pay the tax of the farm, she was given the choice of the farm being annexed or fight for money in order to pay for it. She was always a scrappy personality and chose the latter. She won her first fight by killing an older man. It weighs heavy on her. She did not know what he did or why he was fighting. She was prepping for her next fight when she was released due to an unexpected event. A group paid the rest of her debt. Though it is welcomed, she is hesitant, because not many things in this plane doesn't come without strings attached. Crux Witherbane, a hermit living north of Rebal. He lives a simple life of finding things of the old age along with a small lettuce farm. He walks with a heavy limp after his one foot was crushed. His wife passed a few years back, but still speaks like she is still with him. He struck luck about 5 years ago when he came across a crashed old-age airship, finally able to set up a homestead from the money he made scrapping parts. Saved by the party, he offers what remains as payment, Madeira Willow Cased. In his youth in the Feywild, he would accompany his parents on negotiation talks and offer of sanctuary. Known for his extremely long black hair that was braided on his left side, tanned-skinned because he preferred travel by foot, 'cause you never know whom you would met along the road or in a tavern. Though a skilled negotiator, his passion was pyromancy. He was raised to a position of importance during the Cleric Wars because of both his abilities and lineage. He died during an attack on his forward operating base, putting up the last line of